Leap, about to take off.
What's good with everybody in the chat right now, man?
Hey, Swan.
What's going on with your Melody?
Nothing much. Enjoying this beautiful weather today here in Jersey.
I know, right?
Oh
It's some
my
beautiful weather up here too, you know what I'm saying? The sun's shining. Good warm weather hitting the skin. Can't complain about it, man. Can't complain.
God. Oh, this is, I'm like a tropical type of girl, so this is my thing right here. I like the
Yeah,
tropical weather, cute clothes, shorts, curly hair,
yeah,
Like,
man. I already know. Yeah, I already know. Shoot, I love the warm weather too. I just don't like it when it get too hot. It's like, oh my god, yo.
oh, man. I don't care. If it gets too hot, you know what we do?
What's that?
We just go to the beach.
Go to the beach.
Beach.
Hey,
Um,
I feel it though.
yeah, of course. My
I,
heritage is the island, so you
oh
already
yeah. Shoot. Well, I'm straight. I'm straight from the hood, so we deal with all types of weather. You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
like I said, don't get me wrong. I love the tropical weathers though. Like when the sun being out there by the ocean on the beach and stuff like that, sipping on a mojito or something like that, man. Like I could get used to that, yo.
Oh yeah, I love sipping on my pina colada with my tank
Yeah,
on and my short shorts. You know what I mean? With some cute sneakers or some sandals. Uh,
yeah. Right, man. Oh my God, it's just making me want to go and just. I wish I could just do that right now. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah, that would be fun, fun, fun.
I know, right? Shoot.
Can you imagine us planning a YouTube trip, like, for all of us? Like, you know how Obsidian do his trip for everybody to come?
Yeah. Oh, that'd be dope, man. Like,
Oh,
that would be dope. Like, just have a Kill 'Em Sweetly cruise or something like that. That'd be dope.
yes, and we all just enjoy the weather and enjoy each other. Oh
Yeah,
my
man. That way we could just have everybody that really rock with us, man. Like, we could really like chop it up with them on a one-on-one basis, and we could even have like an actual Kill 'Em Sweetly show, but actually just have like a room full of people just having a conversation on the cruises, man. I'm telling you, that'd be dope,
Ooh,
yo.
that'd be dope as F.
Yeah.
Yes. We should plan. We should start planning something like that for next year. Next.
Hmm. That is something to think about.
Exactly.
That
Maybe
is that is something to definitely think about for real.
yeah, or even like a beach somewhere. Like we don't even have to leave the country. We can go to like Atlantic City in New Jersey or
Right,
Florida, something like that, and just have a good time.
right. Yeah, definitely. Like just what I'm saying, just enjoy the weather plus being able to have fun.
That's what I'm all about.
Uh-huh. Well, the music has stopped, so y'all know what that means.
It's time! For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, let's get ready to rumble!
It's so funny. I always get so excited when I come on.
I know, right? I mean, it's something to get pumped off of, man. Get the blood flowing.
Yeah, definitely. I'm over here like, woo, let's go. I'm ready.
Yeah, right, right. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it all day, every day. Especially with that. It's like it puts me in another gear. You know what I'm saying?
hmm Yes, be ready. And even though, today's topic is very popular and a lot of content creators have covered it,
Yeah,
but let me tell you something. There is only one killing them sweetly, right?
yeah, yeah. Only one.
It's only one, so we're going to give it to you the best way we can, killing them sweetly way.
You already know, man. We got to put our own little spin to it. And plus, let's be for real. This is still a hot topic. So it's not like it died down. Because I'm pretty sure even when we done talking about it, it's going to be somebody still talking about it. But at the same time, they're not going to be doing it like how we doing it. So they can go ahead and have the table scraps after we finish.
Exactly. But before we get into the content, of course, Killer Swag is going to say hi to everybody in the chat.
You already know, man. So we got to show love to the people that constantly support Killing Them Sweetly, man. So let's start it off with this right here. The homegirl RZA,
Hey.
always one of the first ones, man. Salute to you for pulling up to the show. And do like she say, y'all, like, share, and subscribe, yo.
Please. And make sure you're doing it on both channels, not just here and not just on Killer's channel, but on both.
Yeah, you see it right there. Say on both channels. So just hit me up with a like and hit me up with a subscription, man. And like I said, y'all can do all of that, and y'all can still come back over here to Sweet Melody Medias and chop it up in her chat. Like I'm not asking for much, man. So it's not like I'm out here saying, please, please, just subscribe to me and hit me with some like, please. That's all
Right.
I'm asking. Just a little bit of love. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just a little channel trying to grow out here, man. That's all.
And listen, don't have it like y'all had it last week where we was sitting here begging for likes. We're not gonna do that no more.
Yeah, that did lightweight kind of irritate me doing that, man. Like that. No, it ain't no lightweight about it. That did irritate me because it's like we giving y'all this dope content and we up here begging for likes,
Make it make sense. Please make it.
right? I mean, come on now. This is not cool, man. Don't have us be like that no more, man. That's beneath us to be begging for likes, especially with what we doing. It's not like we just sitting up here being all monotone and like, yeah, the first thing we talk about is this, and I just want to have this type of opinion and blah blah blah, yada yada. Yada. Like we actually giving y'all some flavor.
Exactly. You ain't gonna get it like this on YouTube, how you have it with us. Believe.
Exactly, yo.
All right. But thank you for
All
that.
right, let's see. Yeah, thank you. All right, cynical. Always can count on you for showing up, showing out. It's important. That's what's up.
Salute. Salute to you.
And Rashad, the homie, Rashad Lewis, please like, please share and hit the like button. That's another one right there. Do what he say as well. But salute to him for pulling up.
Salute.
Salute. What's up, K Capo, UK brethren in the building? What's going on with your boy?
Hey.
Yes, sir. All right, happy life. It's summertime. Now let's see. Oh my God, man.
Him with them feet. Yo, I swear, Happy Life really got a foot fetish and it's hilarious.
I mean, he already admitted that before, so that's why.
That ain't nothing new, but damn.
Man, that dude love him some feet, man. Just give him some milk and banana with them feet, and he is straight for the rest of the time, man. That's all you gotta do.
Exactly. You want to suck that off so bad.
Suck that off, like give him some chocolate syrup along with it. Oh, you know,
Right. But
crazy.
salute to you.
Salute to you, homeboy.
Oh my
All
God.
right, we got Huscular Muscular in the building. Oh, my bad. Huscular the Muscular in the building. You know what I'm saying? He always coming through showing that support,
Salute, salute.
Yeah, and that's what's up, man. All right, we got the connector. He's showing up, showing support. That's what's up.
Thanks for
Salute.
coming.
Uh-huh. If she is not dating down, why should he? Hey, we gonna get into that. We gonna get into that.
All of that.
Uh, yeah. What's going on, my homegirl Sherelle? One of my our early birds in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So salute to her for always showing your boy some love, man. For real.
Salute.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see. We got the homeboy Lando in the building. What's going on with your famo?
Hey, what's up, Lando?
Yeah, man. He another one that always shows support to both of us, man. You know, says salute to you, man, for real.
We see you.
Always. We see everybody, but we know the ones that's highlighted the most, man. But we see all of y'all, man. We see all of y'all.
Yeah, and we really appreciate all the support. So
All
salute.
right. Classy perspective. Salute to you, my guy. Yeah, man, and I still got to say this, man. Thanks for that insight that you gave us on the late night stream the other night, man. That was some real cool stuff you said, man, and real informative stuff that you said on there, for real. So salute to you, my guy.
Mhm.
Okay, My dude said he shared on his Twitter. Hey man, share it on whatever social media platform you have, man. Shoot, it don't even matter. You can share it here, share it on Instagram, share it all over, man. Like we trying to get the kill 'em sweetly word out. We got to get that wave flowing.
Thank you. Definitely. We really appreciate you. And we will really appreciate anybody else who shares it on their platform. So do us that favor and share both streams on your platform.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, we got remember no curse. Hey, shoot, we usually stay on key. We don't do it. It's usually be the panelists that we got to tell that to. You know.
Keep it clean.
So, I mean, and like I said, and for me, it's like we're not telling you to completely be not cussing or whatever. Just keep it down to a minimum and don't say certain words. That's all we saying, man.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause we trying to keep Melody's channel monetized. We're not trying to get it demonetized. You know what I'm saying? And plus, since we both are simulcasting, when it's time for me to, when I finally hit that 1K and then I get a chance to be monetized, I'm not trying to lose it before I even get a chance to get it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like, just be respectful of what we got going on. Like we're not saying don't cuss at all, because I mean, of course we're grown. Sometimes it's gonna slip, but it ain't just gotta be MF this, MF that, it's this, S that, blah 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 blah. Like if it's sprinkled in here and there, okay, cool, we can rock with that. But we just can't have it just be just a diatribe of F F F F F F F F F S S S S S B B B B B. It's the like, come on. After a certain point, it's like, is that all you know how to say?
Exactly. And you know who you are. There's a few. It's only a few. I can count them on one hand. You know who you are. So please, if you support Killing Them Sweetly, please do not get us demonetized. Keep our channel up and keep your
Right.
words clean.
Yeah. Because if I get 1K and then I can't get monetized, that makes me lose motivation to even want to keep doing this. So don't do that.
Right.
Unless y'all want to keep hitting my cash up, though. That's another thing.
Right. Oh, you didn't put your Cash App up.
Oh, hold up.
Can't forget
Yeah,
them.
there we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, let's get back to greeting the chat real quick. So far I'm still seeing some of the regular faces. Let me see here.
I
All
see Mel.
right.
Mel
I
is
see Mel up in there. What's going on with you, Mel? Oh,
up.
what's
You got
going
it.
on, Mel? What's going on, bruh?
Salute.
Salute to you, homeboy. And I see the homie Madara
Hey.
Uchiha. What's going on, man?
Salute.
Salute to you, boy. What's going on? All right, let's
We
see if
got
we see it.
Zone in the building.
Yeah. No, no, y'all telling them to be like a white man.
No, white people curse just as much as black folk. So let's
I
get
was
that.
about to say they cuss just as much as black, if not more, but
And so
hey.
do you Asians, Zone. He's the Asian, so y'all got potty mouths too now.
Yes, man. Yes, man. So, salute to you anyway, my brother.
Salute.
All right, we got the homie Bronze Bird in the building. Bust lives matter.
Hey.
Uh, yeah, man. Salute to you, homeboy. I know he was looking forward to the show the other day, but things happen, and we'll get into that once I'm done reading this stuff. Okay.
I think that's it. We got everybody so far, right?
All right, let me see what he talking about. Ain't nothing wrong with saying please, killing them sweetly, make her say cheese, spin around the block just to drop a few G's. Bad ones want to pop it on their knees, but mama, please, I get it away scot free. Oh, he busted some flows in the chat. Hey, that's what's up, man. And I like the way how you put our name in that, man. That's what's up.
For real. So we ever need you to rap for our theme song? Because I really do think we should put lyrics to that beat.
Yeah, yeah, eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah.
So
All right, let me see. So far, yeah, that's everybody. We just said everybody. So, first of all, let's just say, how you feeling today, Melody? How you feeling on this great Saturday evening?
man, I'm feeling great. I just ate my curry chicken, so I'm full. I just got in. I've been running errands all day. I had pampered myself, got my feet done, got my nails done, all that good stuff. Walked my
Oh
dog.
boy.
Yeah. And I walked my dogs and I made it to the show. Thank God. Because I know our crowd was tired of us pushing the show back
I
constantly.
I mean, yeah, I know that, man, because like I already had said, like when me and Melody did that late night show, we said that we was gonna do it in the morning, like a few hours after that show. But of course, a lot of things happened to where we couldn't do it the way we wanted to do it, man. So it's not like we just said, no, we just gonna make a way. It's just a lot of things happened in our lives to where we had to kind of push it back. You know what I'm saying? So but I appreciate everybody for rocking out with us today, man. For the people that is here, for the people that's eventually going to come the longer the show goes on. So the bottom line is, man, we just appreciate the fact that y'all still here with us, man. For real.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you so much. We got 18 people watching. Let's make sure we get those likes up on both channels.
Zone, you better shut up.
What do you say? Oh, excuses.
Uh Nobody care about what you saying.
Right. Bronzeberg said, we don't got to explain ourselves.
I mean, I know we ain't gotta explain ourselves. Like, I really don't care about what a lot of people think, but I'm explaining myself to the people that really genuinely rock with Killing Them Sweetly. That's who I'm explaining myself to. Everybody else, you just kick rocks. But
Oh,
the people that genuinely support us, rock with us, share our content, like the content, partake into the discussions and stuff like that, that's who I'm feeling like I have to explain myself to, because y'all really do rock with us and y'all love us. So I at least owe that to you guys. You know what I'm saying? Because the fact of the matter is, we wouldn't be to where we are if it wasn't for you guys. So that's why I do what I do for y'all. You know.
right, exactly. And Hustler Muscular said, if you're looking that good, you better camp up for us at least one time. Well, I will be camming up soon. Don't worry. I think episode 10, we got a surprise for you. So make sure you
Yeah.
in for that.
Episode 10, man.
Yeah, we're gonna be cammed up and ready. You guys will be able to enjoy all this beauty
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah.
all his handsomeness.
Right.
So
Right. Show them that Ohio raw. Man, I don't think they ready for that Ohio rawness, bro. I,
oh,
I, I don't think they are. I don't think they are, bro. I don't think they are. Like,
yeah,
seriously. All right, let me see. We got Game Changer in the building. What's going on with you, homeboy? Salute
definitely
to
to you.
you. Okay.
Coming.
So far, we got everybody that done came up in here so far. So yeah. Woo wee. It's
So
gonna be one hell of a topic today.
it sure will. I can't wait to cover it. And guys, y'all gonna laugh. Y'all gonna think I'm BSing, but I'm really not. I haven't even watched anything about this yet. All the content that's been going around, because I've been busy running around, doing things, running errands, pampering myself. I just didn't have the time to watch any of the shows. And even with GC, because usually I watch all Game Changer shows, but I was working when he covered this. So I didn't get a chance to see what he was talking about. So this is going to be my first time seeing it. So I'm going to give my honest opinion. I didn't see it yet.
Oh my God.
Yes. What about you? Did you watch it yet? Or
I mean, I caught bits and pieces of it, but with the type of schedule I got, it's not like I can really sit down and watch it. But I got the gist of everything that's been said though. So
exactly. Hold on, K Capo. You live all the way in England. How the F do you know about Ransom and Hitchcock, first of all? I know you know Redman, but Ransom and Hitchcock, those are locals. Well, I mean Ransom Hitchcock. I'm sorry. He's a local. How do you know about him? That's what I
ooh,
want to know.
that's what she want to know.
And Redman is from Brick City. That's Newark, New Jersey. You know.
Hmm. Right. Absolutely, yo. Oh, look what I done peeped in the chat, yo. Hold up,
Mm-mm.
hold up, hold up. Look at this. You see that?
I see it, but Hustler,
No,
what you
no. Like you see who he said the name,
Melanie? He loves Melanie King.
but yet he tells us he don't want nothing to do with her.
Mm-hmm. Liar. You know he loves some Melanie King.
And this is not even a Melanie King topic. So why you bringing her up?
Exactly.
See, this is what I'm talking about, man. Stop lying.
Mm-mm. But real quick, guys, because we're about to get into the topic right now. So we're gonna fair use it.
Yeah, hold on for a second, yo. Boom.
Fair
Hold,
use.
get this comment off the screen. All right, yeah, we got the fair use thing right there, you know what I'm saying? So basically we just letting it be known we reacted to this content in real time. Like I said, I know a little bit about it, but on this one, we're gonna be hearing Melody's real real time reaction to this because like she said, she ain't seen none of this yet. So we gonna see her full first time reaction to this, y'all. So get ready.
Okay, fair use.
Fair use.
And this is just a short clip. This is not the full video.
Yeah, that's not the full. The first one that we're doing is just the clip of what kick-started this whole thing in the first place. But then a little while into it, when me and Melody talk about it, then we're gonna play her full response to the backlash that she's been getting. And then of course we're gonna give our 2 cents and let people know what it is, you know what I'm saying? So go ahead and kick it off, baby girl.
Okay, fair use.
Fair use.
That you cannot teach a man or tell a man how to be a man. So I will not ask you to indict men in this question. But I do want you to speak, Iyanla, to how women need to, I don't know, position ourselves so that we can be in our divinity, so we can have our crowns right, how we can create and not build. When some of us, quite frankly, feel that the men that are available to us, and I'm talking about across the color spectrum, across the age spectrum, trust me, I've done them all, they are not positioned to.
Hold up. Did she just say I've done them all?
Yeah, she's literally said that.
Whoa.
Believe me, I've done them all.
So she's pretty much admitting that she's a thought.
Pretty much. I only got one thing to say about that when she said that crap. That's all I got to say.
Nigga, you stupid. Right, pretty much. She just told on herself, and I don't think she meant to do that.
No, I don't think she did either. But it's
came.
just the fact of how old she is saying all this. And you saying this with pride too. Like, believe me, I done them all. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
All
mean,
right.
at 40 years old, I'm sure you've been around the block a couple of times and back. So.
Oh, she just spun the block a few times.
Mm-hmm. Hey, fair use.
It's fair use, yo.
Protect nor provide because of some of the statistics we just talked about. They're not earning the incomes. They're not having the resources. And some of them are not even showing up in the leadership.
Would you date a bus driver? Would you date
if he owns the bus? If he owns it. If he owns.
So the only way she will date a bus driver is if he owns the bus.
That's what she said.
What's wrong with a blue collar man who gets up every day, 9 to 5, and drive a bus or have a job similar to that?
I have no idea.
What's crazy is I know 2 bus drivers who drive for the New Jersey Transit line, and they've been driving for that line for years. Because, well, one of the people I'm talking about, he's like 50 years old, and he's been driving New Jersey Transit bus since he was like 20. right?
Right.
And he got paid so much money. This is a well-off guy. He has a lot of money. He has a beautiful house. He got 3 houses paid for. Okay. He got 2 cars. He's taking care of his son and his kids. He got more than 1 kid. He takes care of his kids. What's wrong with a bus driver?
Oh man, I got so much to say on this particular subject, man, but I kind of want to wait until we really get into the meat and potatoes of this topic before I say what I really want to say on it, man. Because I already got it stored up in my head, but let's just say I'm building up to something, so that's why I'm really not too much into saying it right now. But yeah, that's why I want to let you react to this stuff in real time to let you say what you got to say. And then once we get done with this, and then we get done with the response, then people are going to really hear what I got to say about this matter, man.
Okay, well, let's go. I'll stop it as much as I need to.
All right.
All right, fair use.
Fair use. Oh, and before you play it though, salute to Angela C, who just came in the building. Oh, I gotta highlight her comment. She just showed up in the chat a little bit ago. There you go. She just showed up in here. So salute to you for stopping through. I always knew that you could come, you go support our shows and stuff like that. And salute to Brian Henderson for showing up to the show and stuff like that. So salute to all the new people that's pulling up to the show as well, man. And what's soul providers. Salute to you for pulling up, homie, man. So like I said, everybody that's pulling up in here, salute to every single one. I may miss some of y'all. It's not on purpose, but of course, me and Melly, we got a show to run. So hey, man. But anyway, salute to every single one of y'all that's pulling up in the show right now, for real.
For real, salute. We do appreciate you.
And salute to you, Joseph. Salute.
Who's Joseph? Let me see.
The guy that I just put up in yeah.
Okay, salute to you. Thanks for coming. Oh, I'm seeing new names in the chat. Salute.
Yeah, man. Salute to you, man.
Thank you so much for coming. But fair use.
Fair use, y'all.
That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Because the standards and requisites, and I'm not talking about him laying on his sofa playing video games all day. I'm not talking about that. But the standards and the criteria that we use to measure men is off for who we are as women and who they are in this society. I would date a bus driver if he loved driving the bus, if he was a man of integrity, if he was good to his mama, if he treated me well, I would date a bus.
All right. Well, that was the clip you sent me.
That was what kickstarted the whole mess.
She got a lot of nerve, but let me give my opinion real quick.
Okay.
So, this is a 40-year-old woman. Well, 40-something-year-old woman.
She's 39, actually, yeah.
Oh, somebody said she was 40-something.
No, she says she's 39. She's about to be 40.
Okay, so this is a woman who is about to be 40 years old. Okay. She admitted out of her mouth that she'd been around the block a few times. She said she done did them all, black, white, whatever. She done them all. She's very attractive, so I can't say she's not. I mean, I'm sure she can still, at 39 years old, she can still get a lot of guys. But
definitely,
what she doesn't realize is the type of guys she don't want her. And the reason I say that is because, like, first of all, rest in peace, Kevin Samuels. It's been a year since he's been gone yesterday.
R.I.P. to the Godfather.
R.I.P. to the Godfather. I respect everything he said. I agree with, I'm not going to say 100%, but I'm going to say about 80% of what Kevin Samuels said. I definitely agreed with him. I love this delivery. Rest in peace. Yeah. But
let's play this one time before you get into this.
Oh.
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Aww.
Yeah. Had to
Rest in
do it,
peace
man.
to him.
Rest in peace, man.
Yes. Yeah, but I know Kevin Samuels, if he was alive right now, he would eat that chick alive. Okay. Because she is the type of modern woman that he talks about and that everybody in the space talks about. She sounds like she's a feminist, first of all.
Mm.
Second of all, these men that she's looking for that own their own business and making all this money and whatever, they're looking for younger, shout out to GC, younger, hotter, sexier, childless women.
Hit the like button.
Hit the like button. This is what he's looking for. So, yeah, she's not desired by the type of men that she wants. Now, a blue collar man who's driving a bus or a sanitation worker or, just go to work every day to an office and make money that way. These are the type of men who are available to her. Let's just be honest. And I'm not really sure if this lady is married or if she has a boyfriend. I mean, did she say anything?
As far as I know, she's still single.
And why do you think that is? Like, why do you think she's single?
Oh, I already know why she's single. So it's because of that mindset she got right there. But like I said, I kind of want to wait until, to say what I want to say on that particular subject.
Right, because the men that she wants are not checking for her, in the words of the late, great Kevin Samuels.
Yeah.
But let's get back to the content. We're going to go and review the whole video of the backlash, right? Was a backlash?
Yeah, the response to her backlash, yeah.
Yeah, the response to her backlash. So let me go there and pull it up.
And make sure y'all get y'all drinks and y'all popcorns ready because I believe this is where the fireworks is about to begin.
Oh yeah. Get your vodka, get your beer, get your wine, whatever you drink. As a matter of fact, I'm about to go get my wine real quick after I get this cute. No, I'm serious. After I get this queued up, I'm about to go get my wine.
Oh, and I want to let the viewing audience know she did also triple down when she went to the Breakfast Club, but we're not going to be reviewing that video at all because we all know how the Breakfast Club is when it comes to people reviewing their content. They will flag your stuff. So if y'all want to go see it, it's just over there. It's over on their channel. So we just go stick to her response on the Glow channel.
Yes. Hold on. Let me get to it real quick.
Salute to you, Brad, man. Appreciate that, man.
Right. Okay, guys. Fair use. Oh, before I start, real quick, give me 1 second to run down and get my wine. I guess talk to the chat real quick. I'll be right back.
She wasn't playing, y'all. Yes, classy. She did expose herself on the Breakfast Club, man. Like I said, I only saw like a little bit of clips here and there because, like I said, I thought maybe we could review it, but like I said, the Breakfast Club, they don't play when it comes to stuff like that, so that's why we're not touching that, But yeah, she really did expose herself on that, man. It was ridiculous, and because she wants to be a man. But see, the thing is, it's just like the saying goes. Everybody wants something until they get that something. And what I mean by that, she want to be a man, but then like let's say if somebody decides to put men responsibilities on her, then she'll be so quick to be like, I am a lady. You don't do that to me. No, we're not gonna do all that. That's why I said like everybody always claim they want something, but then when they get it, it's like nah. It's like nah, man. They don't want it when it's at their feet. But they want it when don't nobody want to give it to them. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, like, don't ask for something that you genuinely don't want. For real. Like, don't even do it to yourself. All right, let's see what's going on up in the chat right quick. What's going on? What's going on? See if I need anything need to be highlighted. Yes, yes. R.I.P. to the Godfather, man. It's crazy to think that it's been a year already since he been gone, man. All right, Joseph, attractive but old. Who really cares what an older woman has to say? Oh man. Oh man, like hey, you hit the nail on the head when it came to that one, yo. For real. Like, and the crazy thing is, like me and her are not really that far apart in age, but it's just so crazy. Like, no, you know what, man? Like I said, I was gonna wait to say what I got to say on that after we done with the response video, but yeah,
Right.
like this is crazy. All right, what's going on, Tide Traveler, man? It's been a minute since you've been around these parts, man.
Hey, what's going on? Peace to you. All right, I am back. I got my glass of wine,
Mm-hmm.
and I am.
Salute Chris G for stepping into the building. What's going on, man?
Hey, Chris. All
All
right.
right,
Okay, fair use.
fair use, y'all.
Today's sidebar starts with a note of gratitude. I want to thank the culture for making my interview with Dr. Iyanla Vanzant one of the most popular and actively engaged content offerings the Griot has produced. So before I tell you my thoughts, let's replay the clip that had some of y'all deep into your feelings. I do want you to speak, Iyanla, to how women need to I don't know, position ourselves so that we can be in our divinity, so we can have our crowns right, how we can create and not build. When some of us, quite frankly, feel that the men that are available to us, and I'm talking about across the color spectrum, across the age spectrum, trust me, I've done them all, they are not positioned to protect nor provide because of some of the statistics we just talked about. They're not earning the incomes. They're not having the resources, and some of them are not even showing up in the leadership.
Would you date a bus driver? Would you date
If
a
he
bus
owns
driver?
the bus, if he owns
No.
it, if he owns the bus,
See, that's a problem. That's a problem.
Now let's address the response to the interview and what some of y'all are calling a backlash. So let me be clear. First, I am a professional disruptor. So backlash is my business. And I will always take it on the chin for the sake of advancing the work, conversation, or movement. So know that I am completely unfazed by the onslaught of nasty comments, wishing me a sad, lonely, bitter existence.
First of all, why does she sound like a robot? Like what?
Honestly, that's how a lot of them news anchors sound, in my opinion, though. So it's not really that surprising.
I guess, but she just sounds, I don't know, very robotic.
Yeah,
There's
she don't sound authentic.
exactly like there's no different tones. It's just monotone. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like she puts on the front, you know what I'm saying? Plus she's been a part of the law firms and stuff like that. And of course she does this type of thing on a regular, being on news shows or whatever. So she knows how to turn up the lies, so to speak. So yeah,
Yeah, definitely. All right, fair use.
fair use, y'all.
Until my untimely death. Now, that is some weird energy to be wishing onto a Black woman, especially one who has dedicated her life to the liberation of Black folk. But, whatever, I guess,
Black
go
folk.
off. See, I wanted to talk.
What'd you say?
No, I just said black folk.
Oh, what just happened? Oh,
Huh?
oh, I'm back. Yeah, see, I don't really know much about her. So she dedicated her life to the liberation of Black folk.
Only place I really seen her before all of this was basically ESPN when she was talking about sports. Other than that, I never really seen her really talk about this type of stuff.
Okay, so she talks about sports. That's what she do.
That's one of the avenues she talks about. That's like one of the places I seen her on. So yeah,
Interesting. It's funny
very
how
much.
she works with and around Black men, not just Black men, I'm saying, well, men in general, doing sports, because that's really like a man's, not saying it's a man's job, but it's a man's avenue. Like usually men do that. But then she got so much to say about men.
Braz, yes, she was in the Real Housewives of New York, but she was also on an ESPN show, my brother. I know I seen her, dude. I wouldn't be saying it if I didn't see her, my guy.
Right. I didn't even know. So, all right. Fair use.
Fair use. Remember, this is Melody's real-time reaction, y'all.
Because I have not seen it yet. Okay. Fair use.
Rare use. Hey, you started over?
With Dr. Iyanla Vanzant, one of the most popular and has produced. So before I tell you my thoughts, let's replay the clip that had some of y'all deep into your feelings. How women need to, so that we can be in our divinity, so we can have our crowns right, how we can create and not build, when some of us, quite frankly, feel that the men that are available to us, and I'm talking about across the color spectrum, across the age spectrum, trust me, I've done them all, they are not positioned to protect nor provide because of some of the statistics we just talked about. They're not even showing up in the leadership.
Would you date a bus driver?
If he owns it. If he owns the bus.
That's a problem. That's a problem.
Now let's address the response to the interview and what some of y'all are calling a backlash. So let me be clear. First, I am a professional disruptor. So backlash is my business. And I will always take it on the chin for the sake of advancing the work, conversation, or movement. So know that I am completely unfazed by the onslaught of nasty comments, wishing me a sad, lonely, bitter existence until my untimely death. Now, that is some weird energy to be wishing onto a Black woman, especially one who has dedicated her life to the liberation of Black folk. But, whatever, I guess, go off. See, I wanted to talk about how do we close the gap between Black women who do show up in a so-called masculine posture, those of us that are providing and building and protecting due to circumstances that we might feel, make us feel that if we don't do it for ourselves, we will have to go without the resources and protections we need to feel safe in this.
Okay, so now she's making excuses for why women, Black women, are masculine. So she's pretty much pulling a Cynthia G and blaming it on Black men.
Yep.
Interesting. That's what all feminists do. They love to blame men for the problems that Black women started for themselves.
Hey, Melody. Guess whose fault it is?
Whose fault is it? It's always Jermaine's fault. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not Black men's fault, because haven't women been saying for years and years and years that they want independence from men, that they want to be able to do these hard masculine jobs? Haven't they been preaching that? That's what feminism is.
That's been their MO for years, ever since this feminism took the turn that it's taken.
Right. So women wanted this for themselves. So how was any of this men's fault?
Well, they're gonna always try to blame men for everything. Like we could literally be sitting on the couch, minding our own business, drinking a beer, watching the game, just doing anything. Next thing you know, something catastrophic happens, and then it's like, it's your fault this happened. It's like, what? I didn't even do nothing. Like, but it's always been like that, yo.
She's blaming everybody but herself. That's the typical modern woman.
Hey, don't wish that on her, man. Shoot, she at least look decent right now. If she become like Vivica, getting all that work done on her face, she gonna look just like one of them Chucky dolls or something.
Oh yeah, we can't deny that beauty. She's gorgeous. I mean, she looks exotic. I really don't know if she's 100% Black, but she looked like she can have some Indian in there, or maybe some Latina in her blood. You know, she
I can
definitely
see
looks
some of that Boricua blood in her, man.
right. Or Dominicana,
Yeah.
she looks she doesn't look fully black,
Mm.
so I mean it's nothing wrong with looking fully black, but I'm just saying she don't look fully black. But yeah. Because I know people would come in here and say, well, what's wrong with looking fully black? There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying she don't.
Classy said, don't do that.
Of course.
Oh my God.
But yeah, she's a beautiful woman for her age. She's about to be 40. She don't look it. She look at least mid 30s, maybe early 30s, but
Yeah.
definitely not 40.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I said, she's a very attractive woman. It's just, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Oh yeah. But that's probably why she has that mindset. Because when she was younger, she was a city girl. She was one of them girls who knew she looked good. She probably had access to all of the men who weren't blue collar workers, you know what I mean? All of the men
Right.
who, football players, all athletes.
Yeah. All the peens she could choose from.
Right. And now that she's older, she still thinks she got it like that, but ain't like that.
What's
All
going
right.
on, Brienne?
Hey, Brienne.
Salute to you. Thanks for pulling up.
Salute. Exactly, classy. Pretty privilege.
Of course.
You already know she had that. And she still do have it at her age, probably.
All right, let's continue on with the video. Fair use, yo.
Fair use.
World. But Dr. Iyanla went in a different direction. She asked me a personal question. And y'all know I have been extremely transparent about the fact that my life choices and my chosen lifestyle are far outside of the norm. So when I said that I would date the bus owner, a lot of y'all heard something different. Some of you heard the following. Bus drivers are whack. Bus drivers are broke. Oh, and I'm too good for a bus driver. The only thing is, y'all made that part up.
No, we did not make that part up because she clearly asked you, would you date a bus driver? And you said no. So that means that you think you are above a bus driver. You're too good for a bus driver.
Oof.
That's what that means. So don't sit there and try to clean it up now. You said what you said. Stand in it.
Standing.
What's your thoughts on that?
I mean, the bottom line is like, because when Iyanla asked her the question, that was the first thing that popped out of her mouth. Was like, yeah, I'm gonna mess with the owner. I'll date the owner of the bus, but not the bus driver. Like Melly, you throwing me off. I said I was gonna wait to talk about that.
Yeah, but we're reviewing it together. So we gotta
Okay. Now I'm gonna have to sprinkle some in because I don't want to give too much away right now. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. The bottom line is this. This whole response video was stupid. Like seriously. And the fact that she's talking about, oh, people thinking that I thought I was too good for be a bus driver. You basically said it in your statement without actually coming out and saying it.
Pretty
Like,
much.
I mean, let's just keep it all the way a buck, yo. Like, let's just keep it all the way a stack. Like, stop trying to make it seem like everybody is just making something up and throwing this at you when you're not displaying this behavior. Like,
right.
And then let's be for real. When Iyanla brought that question up, and then when she said what she said as far as like she would date a bus driver and all that stuff, did you happen to catch Ebony's face the whole time when Iyanla was talking?
Yeah, she looked disgusted. Like, you would?
Yeah, exactly. So it's like you already had that about yourself, talking about, oh, I'm too good for this, like just because of your facial expression. And the thing about me, I'm very good when it comes to body language. I don't know. Maybe it's like a gift of mine. I don't know. But the entire time I seen her talking with this woman after Iyanla was saying all the stuff, she's like you literally was disgusted with everything that woman was saying. So it's like, who wouldn't have that idea saying that you feel like you're too good to date a bus driver? Who wouldn't think that after seeing that?
Exactly. It was so obvious. It couldn't have been any more obvious than what you made it. So stop the cap.
Stop the cap. Seriously.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Right on time.
Mm-hmm.
That was straight cap. Stop acting like you didn't mean it that way. You meant it exactly how you said it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. But let's get back into the content there.
Salute to you, Smooth, for pulling up to the show today, man.
Hi, Smooth. I think he asked me a question.
Yeah, here go right here.
He says, Sweet Melody Media, would you marry someone that cleans sewages? And the answer to that is absolutely. As long as he's providing for the household, I don't care what job he has. You know what I mean? Well, okay, I'm not going to say I don't care what job he has. But as long as it's a respectable job that makes enough to take care of the household, that we can live off of, his job and my job combined is a good amount. Absolutely. I will definitely mess with somebody or marry somebody who cleans sewages. Now, cleaning sewages sound like that would be a good paying job.
You would think.
You would think, because it's like disgusting.
That, and plus not a lot of people want to do that, so you would think that's kind of like an essential work.
Exactly. So I would think so.
Smooth just got all the questions today.
Just stop it. Why you ain't dating someone like that now? I'm not gonna get into my personal date life. I mean, maybe I'm dating, maybe I'm not, but we just gonna keep that private,
Exactly. Yeah, we're not trying to be all up in Melody's business on the show, yo.
We gonna keep that off YouTube.
Yeah.
I miss you, Smooth. You don't come around no more, but thanks for coming today.
We probably be on at times where he can't come on here like that, so that's probably why.
Right. That's why a weekend show is very important,
Exactly. So let's get back into the show. Let's get back into this content. Fair use, yo.
Hold on, before we get back into the content, Lando asked me a very interesting question. Ooh. And the short answer to that, well, let's read it first. Sweet Melody Media, would you date a man stripper? LOL. And the short answer to that is hell to the no. No. I ain't dating no stripper.
This is Melody's answer right here, y'all.
Oh no.
Exactly. All right, let's get back into the content.
Fair use, y'all. Oh, man.
See, I said what I said. But then some of y'all started talking about salaries and hourly wages, pensions and benefits. And that's wild because...
Wait, didn't she... Am I tripping, or did she mention salary or money that he makes?
I don't think she touched on money. Only thing she said really was the fact that she wanted to date a bus owner, not a bus driver. But I don't think she ever mentioned wages and stuff like that.
No, but she did mention. I'm not gonna go back, but I could have sworn when she was talking about why women are masculine, and men not holding it down. She did say they don't make enough. You don't remember when she said that?
Like I said, I'm pretty sure she probably did say something like that. I said I saw clips. I didn't see the whole thing.
Okay, well we gonna leave that alone for now. Let's see what else she's saying. Fair use.
Fair use.
I was never talking about money at all. I was talking about Black ownership, but some of y'all made it about money. I'm talking about ownership.
It was about money because the bus driver ain't making as much money as the owner of the bus.
Exactly.
So it's definitely about money. Stop the cap.
Oh man, that was a little much.
Stop.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Right. Fair use.
Fair use, y'all.
Black enterprise and entrepreneurship, because really I am talking about Black liberation. And if you read my book, you'll understand why. So I'm standing 10 toes down on that position, and I don't really care if you're hurt or offended by it. And since some of y'all are already big mad, let me go ahead and make you incensed. So out of the 50,000 plus comments posted on social, I only saw a handful that even considered the possibility of a bus owner being a more aspirational position and recognizing that I am actually speaking and pouring into the ascension of Black men when I said what I said. But see, no, some of y'all were too busy naming and shaming me personally and Black women in general as undesirable, gold diggers, and much worse. Now, I suspect that some of y'all are the same men that were bringing home C's and D's on your report cards, only to then be coddled by parents that said, well, that's okay, as long as you're doing your best.
There she go with the insults still. She pretty much saying men don't work hard enough. They think the jobs that they have are good enough. They're like C and D, and they don't want a better job. That's pretty much what she's saying.
Yeah, she put it out there. Say the C and D students, man. Basically, them people that don't want to work hard for the A's and B's, but just want to settle for the C's and D's, man. That's She tried to go in on that one right there.
Right, and I can see if this lady was married to a rich entrepreneur, entrepreneur that owned a huge business talking like this. That would be different because she's living the lifestyle that she's speaking on. But lady, you are single. And she probably don't even have kids, do she?
Nope.
So she's a single woman about to hit 40 with no kids. Okay. So, and the reason why she's single is because she's not settling. Well, I'm not even going to call it settling. I'm not even going to say that because there's plenty of guys working jobs like that who are bringing home so much money. So she's not taking what she's pretty much worth. She's not worth these millionaires. That's not what she's worth. She's not in the top 10% of women. So how is she going to get the top 10% men? It just don't make any sense. Make it make sense.
Yeah, make it make sense. And classy, like she's maybe like 5 centimeters away from the wall, bro. So she about there. She about there, man.
Exactly. She didn't hit the wall yet. She still got the looks. As a matter of fact, I don't really know what she looked like under all that makeup and hair. So we don't really know if she hit the wall or not.
I mean, at least from where I'm sitting and what I could see, she looked like she would be at least a little decent without that stuff. Now, she probably got it caked on so much to where it'll make you think that she probably don't look like nothing, but she'd probably be okay if she didn't have all that stuff. It's just the fact that she has to rely on all of that stuff just so that she can feel beautiful.
Right. Which most women do, but I'm not going to get into that. Lando says she dated a wealthy white man for 4 years. Well, that's why it was only 4 years, Lando. Because he moved on to something better.
Yeah. Remember, she said she done them all. So, white boys is in that category as well. So.
Exactly. All right, but let's get back into the video. Fair
Yep.
use.
Her resume ruins her looks. She's done. You got that right, sporties. Got that right. All right, go ahead. Fair use.
Fair use.
Well, listen, I love and believe in the excellence of Black men. So no, my dear, C's and D's or any other form of mediocrity is not okay. No, I will not create a soft place for you or anybody that I love to fall comfortably into the bigotry of low expectations.
Ooh.
So I'm going to say one more time. There's absolutely nothing wrong with driving a bus. My mother Gloria drove one for years. But could it be that Black America has been sold a narrative of average, regular, and typical being good enough for us? Well, see, that's called white supremacy. And in this case, it takes the form.
How the heck is she blaming white supremacy? Do you have an answer to that?
Oh, I was waiting till it got to that part.
Yeah, Classy, she big mad because I don't understand how she's blaming this on white supremacy.
Hold on.
You mad. Look at you. You mad. You big mad.
Exactly.
I was waiting for that moment to be able to play that, man. But yeah, man, I thought it was crazy when she brought that up about the white supremacy thing. Like, ugh. Since we on the video almost done, like I was just waiting to like really dive into that, man, because it's so much to go through right now. And if I go now, I'll probably end up unleashing everything. So that's why I want to wait.
Yeah, well, let me continue and finish out this video, and then let's get into that because it sounds very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Fair use.
Fair use.
Form of conditioning Black Americans to happily accept being a permanent American underclass. But see, because I know the truth about Black folk in America, no, average is not and will never be good enough for me. And the gag is, I don't think it's good enough for you either.
But you
All right.
average. How was average not good enough for you when you are average at best?
Shout out to Kevin Samuels, rest in
Shout
peace.
out to Kevin Samuels.
Oh man, that's a whole lot to unpack right there, man.
Like, seriously. Like, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, I said I was gonna give my thoughts on this. Here we go. First thing I want to say is that this may be an unpopular opinion, but when she said that she didn't want to mess with no bus drivers or bus owners, like at the end of the day, that's that woman's preference. She could choose to date whoever she wants to date. She can mess with who she wants to mess with. In my opinion, her first initial response, her first initial comments about the not want to date bus owners and stuff, honestly, in my opinion, it really wasn't even that big of a deal. And the reason I say that is because let's just be for real. A lot of women say that in these spaces and in real life. So it's really nothing. But what really made her look so bad, in my opinion, and really what infuriated me is her response, the response that we just watched.
Mm-hmm.
That is what really ticked me off, because it's like, okay, we get the fact that you don't want to date a bus driver. Okay, cool. Everybody's not going to date a bus driver. Everybody's not going to date a guy that drives a garbage truck or any of these other blue collar jobs. But the fact that you're trying to belittle Black men, talking about their C and D students, and they're just settling for this. Let me just put it like this. Not everybody in this world is meant to be a boss. Not everybody in this world is meant to be CEOs. Not everybody in this world is meant to be chairmans, presidents, or any of that. Because if this entire world was filled with those people, nothing would get done in this society, because who would be the one to take the orders? especially since every single one of them is equal.
Mm-hmm.
Who would want to take the orders when you're sitting in a room full of bosses? They're having conversations amongst each other as far as like what their underlings doing. But if you sit in a whole bunch of bosses together and you're trying to tell these bosses what to do, nothing's going to get done. So yes, you do need these blue collar workers. You do need these people that's going to drive these buses out here. And plus, you got a lot of men out here that truly enjoy driving buses. Like sometimes that just be what they want to do in life. I mean, and my thing is, if that's something that you don't want to do, that's cool. That's fine. No beef with that whatsoever. But to sit here and act like these one percenters that you claim to be pining over, what makes you think that they're going to want you
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day? What makes you think? Because let's be for real, these high value men, shout out to Kevin Samuels, these high value men, they literally can have their pick at the litter. They can have whoever they want. They don't have to settle for Ebony K. Williams. They don't have to settle for anybody. And then let's not forget, a lot of these guys that make it from the ground up, the majority of the time, they're usually with women that were there with them when they were on the climb. They wasn't messing with women that's already up there with them while they're, achieving their success. A lot of the times the women that are in their lives, they were there with them when it was bad times, when they was going through the growing pains of starting their own careers, starting their own businesses, and doing all this other stuff. Because one thing about this life, it shows you it's best to always mess with someone who is at the bottom with you instead of trying to find somebody when you're already at the top. Because when you're trying to find somebody while you're at the top, you're always going to wonder if this person really is there for you, or they're just going to be trying to get that money about you.
Mm-hmm.
And what makes you think that these one percenter guys is going to want to deal with that? They done created so much revenue for themselves. What makes you think they want to lose that to you? Because let's just be for real. She already has that attitude like, I am this, I'm the prize. I am the one that people should be trying to pine over. No, you're trying to get the attention of these owners. They're not out here advertising themselves. Most of the men that you want, they're not out here advertising themselves out here for the world to see. Most of the time, you don't even really hear about them like that. Unless like you read like a GQ magazine or you keep up on stuff like that. But other than that, they're not out here on no damn reality shows or Real Housewives of this or Love and Hip Hop that or whatever. Like you're barely going to find these guys. So when you find them and then you show and they see how you are, what makes you think that they're going to want to rock with you? And then here's another thing too that a lot of people don't talk about, especially when it comes to those type of guys. Do women like her realize that the majority of these men that they want, they actually do have friends that are blue collar workers? So if they're talking like this to blue collar workers, and these one percenter men are cool with a lot of these blue collar workers, why would a one percenter want to mess with you? Because at the end of the day, it's almost like you disrespecting their people. Because I know a lot of doctors, I know a lot of people in high places, and they have regular, friends that have regular jobs. So that's how I can say stuff like that. And it's just ridiculous how she thinks that she's too good to date a bus driver. And I see so many people in these spaces, they say, oh, she's cool, like she ain't gotta be like this, she ain't gotta be like that. I'm like, okay. Like I said, her initial comments, no problem with it. But the backlash that she put out there, calling people C and D students because they don't want to set. And then the thing that got me was the whole white supremacy thing. What the hell does white supremacy got to do with the fact that you don't want to date a bus driver?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what?
Nothing at all. And that's what I was saying. Like when I got to that, when we got to that part, I was outraged. I was like, okay, you changing the goalpost. Like now you talking about white people and
Yeah.
It's just mind blowing to me. But
Yeah.
the first statement she made about not dating a bus driver, it was a little outrageous to me. Even though you're right, this is how most modern women think. But it was outrageous for her to have a big platform like she does and to say that, out like she just real comfortable saying it. Like, who do you think you are? You a 40-year-old. You pretty, yes, but you single. You're lonely, no kids, and you just seem miserable because you have nothing positive to say. Everything that came out of your mouth was negative towards men. So that was the biggest problem I had with what she said. Like she's talking like she's above men. Even though she said she done had them all, she admitted to being a 304. So what man in the top 10% is going to want a woman like you that got a high body count, because that's what you pretty much said, who's
Yeah,
older,
she done them all.
you done them all, you're 40 years old with no kids, so that means you probably will never have kids, and if you do, that's geriatric pregnancy. What man want to deal with that when he can go out there and get a 25-year-old to marry and have kids with? Somebody who's fresh in the game, somebody who didn't sleep with all these different men. That's disgusting.
And somebody who's not set in their ways.
Yeah, she's obviously set in her ways. She's a feminist. Like, what? Go sit down somewhere, lady. And then the backlash one, she just got even worse and even more cockier. I feel like, right? That video, she was a lot more cockier. Like, get out of here. Go sit
Yeah, she was cocky in that one, but like I said, she was even more cockier than that Breakfast Club video. But like I said, we can't react to that because Breakfast Club be funny with that type of stuff.
they'll
But
copy. Yeah, copyright strike. We don't want that. But yeah, it was pretty much
yeah,
that.
she been doubling and tripling down when it comes to this.
Exactly. So she better go and get her a bus driver before, like Kevin Samuel said, before she die alone, because she's just going to be waiting and waiting and waiting for that man in the top 10%. And she's just not going to get it because he's not looking for her. So that's my take on it. But let's go in order. I want to get Angela C's take on it.
This was Ebony's response to all of this.
I can do whatever I want.
Right, exactly. Crazy. But
all right.
Angela C. Go ahead, Angela.
Angela, you there?
She muted.
Well, she muted herself because nobody muted her.
Yeah, she's muted. You can see it.
Okay.
Who came up next, Killer?
Well, let's go with classy perspective. He was one of the first people to come up here. What's going on, homie?
Hey.
What's up, y'all? How's it going?
What's going on, man?
Oh my God, this whole entire situation is a whole big smoke screen. Her going off on television about hard blue collar working, not just black men, just men in general. It's a smoke screen. I'm not see what's really going on with this whole entire picture. Let me break it down for you. This woman is a beautiful woman. There is no doubt about it. This woman has dated a lot of men that made a lot of money, and she's dated men in the elite class. One would ask the question to start off, why are you not over there worried about those men? Why are you worried about hardworking men? It's simple.
Exactly.
They don't want her.
Right.
Let me break down the red flags as to the reason why they don't want her. Number one, her education, her overachieving education and degrees has nothing to do with it. We've been saying this to women for a long time. It's your attitude. The way you present yourself is the biggest problem. Let me give you a few red flags, what she said in the beginning. Well, I've been
I caught the red flags in the chat, my homie.
Yes, I've been with these men. I've done them all. Red flag number one. What elite man
Boom.
wants to hear anything comes out of your mouth that says anything like that? Number
Nobody.
two, well, how can we find a way to adjust our crowns? Red flag number two. Who usually says stuff like that? The bad bees, the 5-star chicks, and all these strong, independent, feminist women. They say
City
stuff
girls.
like that, and city girls. That stuff turns men like that off. They don't want to hear it. Number three, red flag number three, the facial expressions, the puckered lips, and the small neck rolls. What man wants to deal with that in any class? Nobody. No one.
Not at all.
Now, getting to the bus driver part. I think a lot of people may have taken that part too far. The bus driver was the example. The overall generality was she just didn't want to deal with any blue collar men, that's her right. But a lot of those men will look at her and say, well, how come you haven't married a guy that's a banker or someone that has that type of money? Because the fact of the matter is, this woman is an overachieving chameleon, and they can see it. Give her a few seconds. Sure, I'm going to go ahead and get it out right quick, Melody. Give her a few seconds. She's going to reveal everything about herself, even going off to the second video where she's going off. If you're so perfect, why do you have to go off? Mm-hmm. Number three, here's where she put the nail in the coffin. That Breakfast Club interview, talking about, I want black sperm. I'm willing to buy black sperm. But she implicated she doesn't want the man around. Nail in the coffin. She is going to die alone. Go ahead, Melody.
Pretty much. No, I was going to say, you are a doctor, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would you date a woman like her or her, period?
Let me tell you why men would date a woman like her, because she's very beautiful. Number two, when you hear her talk and how she presents herself, it will turn a man off completely. You would take her around for show. She's good for an executive wife. Meaning this, you would show her around, you would buy her a few trinkets. She's good for business, but she's not good for the main wife. She's the type of woman that I think that if you make her the main wife, any type of argument y'all get into, she's going to divorce you and clean you out.
Yeah.
No, I would not. After seeing what I saw, I would not spend another minute with that woman, because the fact of the matter is that Breakfast Club interview said it all. If you have any intimate moments with this woman, you might want to watch your condoms and your sperm, because she seemed like a type that would steal it, especially if you are an elite gentleman. Go ahead.
That's exactly what I was hinting on with that interview. But like I said, we can't review it because Breakfast Club be on that ish. So, but yeah, that's basically what I was alluding to.
Hey,
but what this really boils down. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Will we be able to play just the audio and not the video?
No, don't do it. Don't do it. They'll still flag you. Don't do it.
I wouldn't even risk it.
Don't do it. What this really boils down to is this woman is starting to feel that wall creep on her. She's 40. Mm-hmm. Those eggs are dying out. Now she has the money to do the freezing of the eggs and do all this extra stuff, but she's starting to feel it. And what is banging in her mind is, nobody wants to marry me. Nobody wants to marry me. In order to keep myself feeling good about myself, I am going to go online and go after hardworking black men. Why? Because I am mad at y'all, because y'all didn't put yourself in a position where there's more to choose from. No, what she's really saying is she don't know how to compete to get what she wants. I digress.
Mm-hmm. That's right. She don't want to compete. That's what that is.
Yeah, she don't.
She feel like she above it.
Exactly. I know she's feeling it when she look at these 18 to 25-year-olds. She don't want to compete. So this is what happens. When she was younger, she was that trophy. She was the young, beautiful girl on their arm. But now that she's older, she's bitter. She's not married. She don't have no kids. And she's seeing all these young, beautiful women get what they want and get what they desire. And she's just mad. She's mad at men because men are not approaching her anymore like they used to when she was 18 to 20 to 30. They're not approaching her anymore. Even though she's beautiful, let's face it, she's old. So her options declined big time.
Well, she's not old. The thing is, because I'm 40 years old. I was born in 1983, and
Not
something
old,
about
just older.
yeah, she's older, but she's not old. My parents are older. My parents are old enough to be my grandparents. My dad will be 87 this year. My mom will be 80. Um, no, the problem with her is she has a Generation Xer mentality. We older millennials, more laid back. We're cool. We understand things. We're not trying to fit in with anybody. Majority of us that are older, 83 to 85, 86 maybe, we typically are private. We don't like to indulge in everybody else's bullshit. And at
Sounds
the end
like me.
right. At the end of the day, to me, it sounds like all this shit is clout. I'm looking at all this YouTube stuff and people are saying the most outlandish shit to get clicks and views because we talking about this and we're on this platform is helping her platform build. And I'm starting to realize this. I've been traveling the world for 4 or 5 years. I just got my first place. I'm here. That's why I got no furniture in the background. But the bottom line is I make 78,000 a year and I work for an internet company in Orange County. I mean, if I had a woman that made at least 50, I mean, that's a lot of bread a year between two people. The thing that I don't understand when it comes to women, why do you think that you're going to get somewhere getting with a man that makes a lot of money? So you have to think, in my era, in the 90s, the women were looking for men to impregnate them who had the good jobs, just so they can be on food stamps. And food stamps, we ain't talking about the EBT card, we're talking about the actual stamps where they had the vouchers, the rip-off, little fake money, whatever. And it's like, what she's saying is something the Generation Xer was saying. Like, her delivery is too strong. Y'all might think she's beautiful, but if I was to sit down and talk with her, I would have to tell her, like, can you talk a little more like a woman? I mean, her voice is deep as mine. I'm like, what's wrong with this woman? Like, you talking about a bus driver. Okay. My dad was born in 1936. He didn't even graduate junior high school, but he worked for McDonnell Douglas. Now, they're going to stop making 747s as of this year. 747 are used for the president, his plane, Air Force One. The very planes that you fly on, my dad built without a master or bachelor's degree, and put me in a position that I am in my life, where I'm an automotive technician. I work on the fleets of this internet company. And I don't get what the thing is about blue collar workers, because some blue collar workers make over 100,000 a year. Can you imagine a guy that actually fix, the electric lines, that powers your house and all that? This dude is risking his life. I mean, here in California, we got electric lines in the Mojave Desert, Palm Desert Springs, whatever, Hot Desert Springs, Palmdale, all that. These lines are hundreds of feet in the air. And these dudes got to crawl up there and change these lines up. These dudes are making like 100 and some thousand a year. That's a blue collar job. As far as a bus driver, my mom's a bus driver very well in the county that I'm staying in right now, Orange County, California, for 25 years. My mom was making $12,000 a month in the 90s. I don't know what she's talking about. It's like, what do you want? You want the billionaire? I mean, you should have pulled the Janet Jackson role. Go find your Arabic, have a baby with him, divorce him, and get the money. What else are you looking for? Because at the end of the day, nature wins. Nature is undefeated. We all want some type of companion. We all want somebody we want to be with, regardless if you got money or not. What is it really about? Do you want the guy with the money? Just say it. But to sit here and call out the blue collar workers, like if there's a pothole in your neighborhood and every time you drive, you got to swerve around it, or you hit it once, and it might have blew your tire and all that. There's a blue collar worker fixing that pothole that probably makes up to $100,000 a year. Let me know what city worker you know that don't make upwards of over $50,000 a year. I mean, how much money do you need out of a man?
Well, she did mention that she want a man who owns her. It ain't about how much they make. It's about if he owns. It's the mentality of owning your own business. Do you call cap on that? You think she
I
just?
call it I call it cap. I call it cap.
Yeah.
And the reason why I call it cap is because not everybody, look, everybody is not meant to own something. Everybody is not meant to be rich. You are who you are. Like, I'm an automotive technician. I am who I am. I'm not going to portray anything else. I drive $50,000 car. Two $50,000 cars. I have a C8. I have a 2012 SS Camaro. I'm a regular guy. But I make enough to where I can survive and what I can do. If she has all this money, she shouldn't even be speaking on this. If I had billions, I wouldn't even be on this platform. You know, what's the need? I'd be somewhere kicking my feet up with a pina colada or something. You know, I don't know what her problem is. She has some other deep-rooted issues, or it's just for clout to keep her status up.
Sounds to me like she's a man-hating feminist. That's why she's single, unmarried, with no children. She just want to use men for their money. That's what it sounds like to me. But let's go with, let me see. Let's go with Octavius.
What up? What's going on?
What up, though?
Good.
Hey.
All right. So here's how I feel about it. I feel like all of y'all is taking this shit a little out of control. All of y'all. This is why I say it. I feel like black men in particular giving energy to these words is actually making all of us look bad. To me. This is to me. I know everybody gonna have a problem with what I'm saying, but that's why I'm me. Anywho, she's saying what she's saying. She don't want a guy doing blue collar because of her education background, the kind of money she got, and she a pretty thing. So she wants a guy that got it like that. For me personally, I think that a bus driver is a lowly position, especially for her. And it's the title. It's not so much the money. Like, of course, blue collar bus drivers and any blue collar worker can make a whole lot of money, but it ain't that. It's the title of the position. There's no prestige behind it. Now, if you was to ask her, would you date a drug dealer? Now, here's the shit, right? Drug dealers usually be associated with capital, even though mad drug dealers be mad broke. I know quite a few that really ain't hitting on too much. They just sell drugs just to kind of get by. But it's what it stands for. Is what people think about it. So she'll be more susceptible to that idea of dating some trapper, even though that nigga probably broke. That nigga ain't really making nothing, can't pay no real bills. But it's like, it's the hustler mentality. It's the idea. It's the job title, and that's enough. That's enough even for her to overlook the money. That's why I just think it's the title that got her tripping. Now, like I said, she listen, if she didn't have her education background and none of that, she still would probably use her looks to date dudes with money. That's what she's gonna do. That's what she's gonna do. So I just feel like the fact that dudes is like a little upset about it is making us look like bad, because it's making us look like we really care about what she think, number one. But number two, we shouldn't be advocating for her to date some like we shouldn't advocate for that. We should just say if she want to act like one of these hot girls, like she's still 25. Let her do it. It don't matter because who she dating? She dating like old white guys and shit. So she on some sugar baby shit a little bit. That's really what it's coming down to. But I feel like we can't, we can't, we gotta choose our battles, man. We cannot be mad about every situation like this because it's making us look all broke. It's making us look like it's making us look like we're trying to drag her down. We don't want to do that. So everything y'all saying is right. And I'm not gonna lie, it's right. She's probably on that and Miss Independent shit. And in my opinion, any man could pimp her out of whatever mentality she got. Any man could pimp her out of that money. If you so choose to run that kind of game on her, you could do it. Okay. So like I said, if she was dating, if we were talking about a bank teller, if we were talking about some engineer for some software company, the nigga could be making regular paper. But he's an engineer. It's the title. She's gonna be more. She might make considerations. It's just you can't tell her to date a garbage man, or a motherfucking street cleaner, or a bus driver, or even a mechanic, because the title position, even though they could make mad money, is associated with poverty. That's the way I feel about it. But go ahead.
So let me ask you this. So do you think so they consider Uber drivers being their own business, right?
Right.
Do you think she would date an Uber driver or a roadie driver or a DoorDash driver, even though they don't
No,
make that much money?
no, because it's not associated with money. Even young girls that ain't got it like that, they'll be reluctant to date a Uber driver. Like they all gonna be reluctant. She wouldn't date anything. She not the position. She won't date a bartender or waitress. She won't date nothing like that. Not based on the position.
No,
You see what I'm saying?
but she said she wants someone to own their own business. So you making your own money with Uber. You own your car, it's your business. So what's wrong with an Uber driver? Why do you think she wouldn't date an Uber driver?
Serious?
I'm just,
Listen, no,
I'm just saying. That's what she
no,
said.
no. It's no. Even if I think the owning your own thing, it depends on what you own. Okay, if you own a taxi company, that's kind of Uber. That still probably is not a prestigious thing to own. But if you own a oil rig, if you're a tycoon or something like that, well, damn, you feel me? It's the job title is that superficial with her, and she is superficial.
No, I
You see what I'm
understand.
saying?
But you
Yeah,
make
yeah.
I agree with that. I want to touch in on that. Basically, she's about the bag. She's not about companionship or having a relationship with somebody. My parents
So
been
he is
together
going to be the
64
one.
years. 64 years.
Happy life, stop cutting in.
And
Nigga.
would you rather have that or money? Because at the end of the day, when you sick, when you're old, you get ready to die, your time is out. Does money really matter at that point? Does the material things or who you dating or who you with really matters at that point?
All right.
She's superficial.
Right. I agree with that 100%.
All right, yo. Let's get to Dr. Eugene Steele in the building. What you got to say on this matter, my brother?
Well, a lot of them, it's around attitude, but I can be more specific. Ebony is selfish.
Mm-hmm.
She is selfish. And most women who want these high value men or these high money earning men tend to be selfish because all they see is the money. Case in point with Ebony, she was engaged to marry a CEO, I think CFO or CEO or something like that.
Mm.
But she broke it off with him. Guess why? Because the man was quarantined during the pandemic. the man was quarantining with his children. That's his family. I think family should be first. But no, Ebony says, no, she should be first. How selfish is that?
Oh, I did not know that.
I think said she was the one who broke it off. Yeah, I mean, this was way before this controversy we're hearing now. She was engaged. I mean, it was a white man who is rich. He was a high earner, and she broke it off with him. And now, getting to this controversy, when I watched your response, one of the things that Ebony mentioned was that do black people accept mediocrity? And here's what I think. If you're a blue collar guy, right, working your tail off 9 to 5 or maybe longer, and you're doing the very best you can, is that mediocre? Especially when you're working to try to either get that promotion or that raise. You're doing everything right. You're doing everything the best. That's mediocre?
In her eyes.
Yeah, her eyes. See, somebody said, not everybody's meant to be CEOs or what have you.
That was
but
me.
That was you. That was you. But when you're working, on something, you're making the best product you can make, for the people. Making the best product, that's not mediocre to me. Final thing I want to say is about dating down. And the question is there really a such thing as dating down? It sounds like in terms of money or terms of whatever, right? If it's not, as high as that man who got all that, they call it dating down. But let's look at something here. You could have millionaires who could be total narcissists, who could be abusers. And yet you got blue collar men who can be your perfect gentleman, the man who could protect and provide for you. Is that dating down? Choosing that blue collar man over that millionaire who's narcissist, is that really dating down? Think about it.
It's not.
It's not.
But in their eyes, it is, because I don't know what it is with women like that who just think they deserve some high value man owning their own business. I just don't understand. Like, why do you think women like her think regular blue collar workers are mediocre? Why do you think?
I think I have the answer to that because she's closer to my age.
Okay.
I grew up with women like her. I went to college with them. They grew up on like the Cosby Show fantasy. I'm a doctor, you're a lawyer, we hook up, we power couple, right?
Yeah.
And although that happens sometimes, that's not really the way it normally goes. And here's why. Men who have power and money, they don't want to be challenged with a woman who thinks that she is their equal. They're too busy and have too many responsibilities to come home to someone who wants to challenge them as well, or who wants to compete with them, or who wants to. They want someone who's there to pretty much serve their needs and what they want. the fact that she was with the white guy that was the CFO, and he told her, "Hey, I'm going over here to quarantine with my kids," and she balked at it. There's a reason he let her go. Because in his mind, he's like, I'm paying for your condo. I'm paying your bills over here in this apartment in Midtown Manhattan that you're living in. I expect service.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys expect service. They don't expect you to be lipping off and mouthing off and complaining when they paying all the freight. That's why she'll never have one of those guys.
Honestly, I think all this, she's doing all this for clout. I mean, she's already been on the Real Housewives, stuff like that. And the more because I've been on YouTube for a long time, and I'm 40. I'm 83. I still get carted at the stores sometimes here and there. I got my few shares of grays and white hairs and whatever. But me growing up in multi-generational family, I got sisters that are Gen Xers. I'm the oldest millennial, one of the oldest millennials out of my family, but the oldest millennial. I have younger millennials, and the younger millennials, our views are completely different. So it's like the way I adapted in life was my dad worked for McDonnell Douglas, which is Boeing now, with no educational background. So the very planes that you fly on, the 747s, my dad built them along with his sister. He maintained a house, a home, raised me to be the way I am. Here I am living in Orange County, working a bomb-ass job myself. I've traveled the world. I did a lot of things because of these blue-collar workers. So I don't even get the narrative of where she was going with certain things. Oh, I would date the bus owner. Like, who owns a bus company? Unless it's a party bus. Last I checked, when I was in the UK, the Oyster card. When I'm here in the States, LA County, the state owns the damn buses. What is she talking about? Oh, if he owns the bus. So the state, the last that I checked, owned the buses. Now, if you talk about school buses, the state still owns the buses. I didn't get what she was talking about. The state owns all that shit.
Good point.
Come on, my mom was a bus driver for 25 years in Orange County. The state owns it. She gets a pension because of the state. Who in the hell in a right mind as a black person own a damn bus company unless it's a party bus? I'm sorry. The government owns all that shit. I don't know what the hell she was talking about.
Well, I actually have a friend. His dad did own a charter bus company, but you know how he started? He started as a diesel mechanic for the city.
Right. See? State.
Yeah.
Exactly my point. State.
But yeah, like my grandfather was a plumber.
Right.
He had a 6th grade education. But he sent my mother, who became a school teacher, and my uncle, who's an engineer for NASA, he's retired now, he sent them to college as a plumber.
Exactly my point.
Why would you disrespect? She's crazy, man. She's nuts.
No, you were hitting to something, man, and I want you to continue with that. But I'm gonna say this: she explained that her mother was a bus driver, just like my mother was, and she got to where she got because of her mother sacrificing and doing certain things to put her in a position she is in now. Her own mother was a damn bus driver. She admitted that. So I to me, honestly, it's clout, man.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, 1 second.
Yes.
Can you please mute up? You have a lot of feedback.
That was him?
Yes, I see it.
Really?
Yeah, I see your avatar moving. So while you're talking, please mute up. Thank you.
You done, Todd?
Yeah, I'm done, man. Go ahead, man.
All right, man. Hey, Angela, let's get you in here and say your piece, man. We've been quiet since you've been up here.
Okay, so I actually agree. I forgot who said it earlier. She's entitled to her own preference. If she doesn't want to date a bus driver, kudos to her. And I also didn't get the part where she said if he, I was like, if he owns the bus, I thought the state owned the bus, just like the dude was just saying. Man, I didn't know people buses. I mean, I was scratching my head to that. That was weird. But instead, I feel like if she not entitled, if she did fit that role for the guy that she wanted, or if she qualified for the guy that she wanted, I feel like she would have had that already. So I'm giving her the side eye as to why are you almost 40 and you still don't have that dude. So obviously there's something wrong with you. She would have had it already if she qualified for that. So apparently I'm just saying.
You're going in and out, Angela. I don't know if that's me, Morgan, or Angela.
No, I heard her. She was going in and out, but I heard what she was saying though.
Right.
But see, this is the hypocrisy with black women that I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
They'll say Ebony K. Williams has the right to her preferences. But when the passport bros, when Austin Holloman said, I don't want to date y'all, I'm going over here. Oh, they went crazy. Oh, you haven't looked enough. Oh, you haven't dated everybody. All this, all that. But with her, oh, she got the right to her preferences. Oh, she don't want to date nobody. She should have that right and this and that. So why y'all don't keep that same energy?
It's because of the fact that she could not get. I'm sorry.
Angela, you're Borgen. Can you move closer to your router or something? Because you're in and out.
I mean, to answer that, it's a cultural problem. You know, I've been around. You know, I go back to the Two Live Crew. You know, the Adina Howards and all that other stuff, right? The problem is, it's all about control. When you feel like you're in control of something, you don't want to let that go. And that's a problem. I can't say just black women, just people, period. I can't say white women. There's people feel a sense of control. And sometimes it's hard for them to let that go. And the fact that you feel like you in control of something, you become a narcissist, narcissistic, and you think that you can just control the entire narrative. You think, you know, you can tell people certain things. You know, it's almost like what do they call it? A cult following. So if you're necessarily, you know, adapting to a cult, you know, we all seen it doesn't turn out too well. So I don't, to me, even listening to her, I've been seeing it all week on YouTube, and I'm like, maybe she's just doing this for clout, man. Just keep her status up, make her some money, you know.
I've heard that clout word at least 4 or 5 times already, man. So I gotta do this.
They do anything for clout. Do anything for clout.
Right. Listen, I honestly don't think it's just for clout. I think she's stuck in her ways as a 40-year-old or late, whatever she is, late millennial, early Gen Xer, whatever she is, she's stuck in her ways.
She is.
You know, her parents, her mom pretty much raised her as an independent woman, you know, who deserves the best man. It's just weird. I don't know how to put it, but most women of her age bracket were raised that way. And that's
right.
that we're all missing.
Right. And that's exactly what I'm trying to explain. Because my sister was like that. My sister been through 4 marriages. She had the guy in the military. She had the guy that worked for the bureau company, not bureau, but a beer company from the 80s, all making good money. She's finally married the preacher now. Now she thinks she's a preacher. It's just something about that generation that's just like, what in the hell are you looking for? She had a good house. She stayed in good places. She had big houses staying with these guys. You know, blue collar workers, you know, because believe it or not, police officers, fire department, military personnel, they're blue collar workers too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like she had all that. It was like, what more did you want?
Well, real quick, guys, because Mel haven't said a word, and I would love to get his take on this. So
Yeah,
let's go.
I wanted to get Mel and I wanted to get Happy Light's thoughts on this, man. Like I kind of want to keep this a free flowing panel, but at the same time, I want to give people that ain't had no chance to speak. So, Mel, go ahead and speak your piece, homie.
You there, Mel?
What? Mel is quiet.
Mel,
Hello?
There you
Hi,
go. There you
Mel.
go.
There you
What?
are.
I
What's going
was
on,
doing
Mel?
something. Emergency. Take care.
Oh, okay.
All right.
What's up, Mel?
What?
All right.
You still got to handle that? Or you can talk.
Now I can talk. Now I can talk. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
30 minutes. All right.
All right.
So Young Ye's already said a lot of stuff that I was already thinking. So shout out to him. Definitely. So you put my own point of view on it also too. Yeah. Too many dudes is too much caught up in their feelings too much and everything about what she said she wouldn't date a bus driver. Reality is, why would you expect a woman that's worth over more than $3 million and stuff like that to date low like that and everything? So you know what I'm saying? It's like
Exactly.
ain't no way in hell that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna take some man that's on that type of lower class level seriously. She may have sex with him. No, because what sexual urges needs, they don't need no money class like that. Period. Like she's sexually attracted to the dude, but after the sex is over, and that's when you want to see what's up for more than that. And I mean, look at the situation with Sharon and her now ex fiance. She makes way more money than that dude. Of course, she's age bracket, but that's a different story part. But they're of a different. It's a different social class and stuff. So just like East was pointed out, like I said, she's of a different social class. So she said herself, she wanted to be with a guy that owns something, and that comes with certain statistics, not statistics. Comes with certain dynamics to that and everything. I mean, she wants someone with a network, like own someone that what I'm saying, I mean, they ain't gonna she ain't on Jay-Z level size, but someone got a large network of things and everything. Someone that what his name is on the door as the owner, and it also depends on what certain fields and also 12 will go as far as that and stuff like that. If it's a fleet of bus drivers that he's making a couple of $millions off, and that's transiting to other networks also too. On top of that, that's only the way she's dealing with someone in that industry. If he's the owner that's cashing it, that's clocking in like a couple $millions with a network on top, a network on top of that with different other people that's also in that same status class. So it's like it's a status social class. She's not going to dumb down for that. She's not going to respect no man for that period. If she know what I'm saying. So she's entitled to her preference and everything.
Right, but
now,
Mel,
the only thing picking at her about is she should have never responded after that. She felt she was being responded to. I mean, I will give her some credit. She didn't even talk down on them. I didn't hear her talk down on them and everything until afterwards. She felt she needed to respond and everything. She should have kept her mouth quiet. Everything
she's
like
post
take
wall, Mel. She's post wall. I understand what you're saying, but
that doesn't matter. Like she had to find out herself.
I mean,
Too many
there's
people posted in no feelings. Like I'm not in my feelings about this. I don't care. Like if that's her preference, you know what I'm saying. I understand why she's saying that. I'm not getting no pushback. Well, I'm not caught up in my feelings about this.
listen.
You know
That's her preference. That's her preference, but she got to understand she may not be their preference. These men are looking for younger, hotter, and sexier women.
but
Melody.
she's not on your class level also too, Melanie. You gotta understand that also too. She's a millionaire.
I
You're not.
understand that.
Two
But
different social class levels. So it's
but
like
why
if she
we
was the same social class level as you,
I have
there
nothing
would
to
been some weight on it. I will
listen.
understand it.
I have
Yeah, but
nothing to do with it.
Let
I'm
the
not the
host
one
talk, y'all.
sitting
Let the
there.
host
I'm
talk.
talking about the
Let
Yeah,
the
social.
host talk,
let's
y'all.
respect the host first of all. To everybody, that's not a shot at nobody. I'm just saying. When I speak, mute. So pretty much, right? I have nothing to do with this. I'm just giving content. I know I'm not in the same social class as this millionaire lady. I know I'm not. I'm talking about other people who look better than her, who's younger than her, that work at McDonald's. You can work at McDonald's in a rich man, the men that she's looking for. Kevin Samuels said it a million times. You can work at McDonald's, but if you're younger, hotter, sexier, and childless, you are a better candidate for these rich men than she is. These men aren't looking for rich women. They already got money. So they don't care if you got money or not as a woman, but they do care if you can give them babies. That's one thing they care about. They do care if you're hot and young and beautiful because when they bring you around, they want you to be their trophy. You know what I mean? Yeah, she is pretty with that makeup and all that. Yeah, she is pretty. But she's still an older woman at the end of the day who probably looks nothing like that when she takes that weave and makeup off. So let's factor all of this in. Rich men aren't looking for rich women. So let's debunk that right now.
Actually, let's debunk another theory also too. How many rich guys actually going after women in McDonald's also too? There's certain nuances to that also too, and everything. I know you want to give Kevin his props and everything, but there's some nuances to that also too. I understand where he was trying to come from, but in reality, like you know what I'm saying, yeah, they are. I mean, it's still a class. If she came from if she was younger, that came from prestige class, yeah, that would definitely work out. But not a lot of rich dudes. Even with that concept, most rich dudes are smashing younger women, but also lower class women also too. In that matter, they're not wifing them up also too because most of them is not going to gravitate the lifestyle that he is also too. Even some of the females is also saying the negative sides about this. Like I got with this rich dude, but there's some negative stigmas also too with this. He's
Which
always
is true.
working. I'm not getting
Male
much
logic.
attention.
Male logic. What you're saying is absolutely true because I grew up in
Yeah.
Compton, California. I was born and raised there. And you look at Lil Scrappy, right? His girl, his wife, right? I went to school with her. I grew up with her. Dominguez High School. You can Google everything about Compton.
Which girl?
She wasn't. She was nobody, and he had the money, right?
Right.
And he did his thing, and he found. That's why I agree with Mel, and I agree with you at the same time. It is the younger girl, because she's I would say about maybe 3 years younger than me, maybe 4. Scrappy's my age or a little bit older. I think he's about 42 or something like that. It might be a little bit younger.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
in his
sure.
40s. Yeah, around my
Yeah,
age.
I just hit 40 this year, and I went to school with her. I can honestly tell you that I went to school with her.
And she came
She
from
wasn't
nothing.
the best looking girl. She wasn't a popular girl. I went to school with Tayshaun Prince and Tyson Chandler. I know them personally to this day. I went to Dominguez High with them in Compton, California. They were the star basketball players. That girl wasn't shit during that time. But look who she ended up being with. You know what I mean? Look how she's still holding it down. She's with him. She's doing her thing. And sometimes if you're a person with money, and like what you guys said, they look for the girls that work at McDonald's and all this other shit. She wasn't. I'm not discrediting her. She was a very lovely person when I went to school with her. The thing is exactly what you guys are saying. The rich guys look for the younger women, and they look for the girls that already don't have fucking money. You know, here's another scenario I'll break down to you guys. I grew up in the 80s, 90s, and everything, born in the 80s. And one thing people don't talk about, and I'll tell you this to be a very good example. Russell Simmons is probably the smartest fucking American man when it comes to a woman. When he got with what is her name?
Kamara.
Marley.
Yeah. He had fat form. What did he do? I'm gonna set you up a business. You got fat form. I'm gonna hook you up with the stocks. This is what you're gonna do. This is what you're gonna do. This is what you're gonna do. Have you ever heard Russell Simmons paying child support?
No.
The reason why he didn't pay child support because he helped her establish her own enterprise and her own business. And that's the problem with a lot of these dudes. Like, this is what I don't get with these females. Like, oh, I want to do with all this money and this and that. And I tell dudes, like, why don't you know a wholesale license is free? Your girl can sit at the house all day and sell beauty products online. All she got to do is get up and mail them out. The moment you set your woman up with her own establishment, her own fucking business, you can avoid a lot of this shit, these laws that are against us, as far as men. And that's what Russell Simmons.
That's technically what Jay-Z did in the way with Beyonce. Like, maybe they got together. He let her do her thing also too.
Right. And the thing is, if she has her own establishment and her own business, and she's lucrative and making money, how can you pay alimony or child support if she's making just as much as you?
You're making the argument for Ebony K. Williams because she's not gonna get much in child support or whatever. Number one, she probably can't have a child, but number two, she already got money, so the courts probably ain't gonna reward her as much. So you're sort of making a case. I don't know if that's what you were trying to do, but
no. What I'm saying is overall, not to cut you off. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just say this point. What I'm saying is, women like her already have an establishment and money without the man doing it for her. What I'm saying, for a guy that gets with a lower class woman and helps her establish what she needs to do for herself as far as income, you kind of rid yourself away from all the bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Of course, but Ebony already has the money, so you already skipped that part.
Yeah. He was adding to the fact that when
I know
men
that,
were
but
talking about the younger woman that McDonald's everything, I have to tell from another perspective. Like, yeah, that's
I know,
what
but I was gonna just say this. Literally, the only criteria that she doesn't meet, according to the late Kevin Samuels, is that she's older. That's the only criteria because in my estimation, she looks a lot prettier than a lot of bitches in their 20s.
True.
And that's in my estimation.
Can't argue with
and
that.
I'm keeping it. So with that being said, she is childless. She's beautiful. And then with the plus sign, she has her own money. You ain't got to worry about her on some gold digger shit. You ain't got to worry about that part. So all she has to do is meet a man that kind of already got kids. I got kids already, or maybe a divorced dude that got money, and then that's that. So I just feel like just to reiterate what I was saying earlier, there's no real need to be upset about a woman like this that's demanding a great man. There's no real need for it. Yeah, not for this woman. But there'll be a lot of ugly hoes, a lot of broke hoes, a lot of OnlyFans hoes, a lot of sugar babies and bitches that do not qualify remotely talking about they want a 6-figure nigga. She can say that.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. That's what I was alluding.
One mic.
Yeah, that's what I was alluding to. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, if she's of a lower status, not a millionaire, middle class, lower status, saying this mess, yeah, she get a whole lot of pushback from me. But she's an already well established woman, period. And unfortunately, she might have to play the game. She's just don't realize she might have to play the game a little bit for her age to get a top 10 man around that circle. And unfortunately, she's not doing that. My pushback was afterwards. She should have not even responded like the way she did. Like she did afterwards when she made that response, and when she was on the Breakfast Club with DJ Envy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I would even also like to say DJ Envy did some bitch ass nigga shit also too. And everything.
Yeah, but that's a reaction. You judging her reaction. But she didn't. That wasn't initially how she was coming out, just trying to let me bash blue collar niggas. That wasn't originally her intention, but it became to that because of how niggas is responding. And what I'm saying is, And what I'm
And
saying is
that's
this
why I'm
is
like, yo,
listen,
why NBA personal way he did like that? Like, yo, for real, like
I
you saying
know,
too much.
I know,
And she
I
went kind
know,
of loco coco with with the D she threw.
I know.
I'm like, okay, now she go crazy now.
Yeah,
That's the only critique I have for that part. Other than that,
I
before
know,
that,
but
yeah.
here's the joint. Here's the joint. She is not the typical black woman. Okay, she really
Mhm.
isn't. And just to say this, for Melody, she's not fat. She's not a fat girl. You feel me? Like she is really she's not the typical black woman. She's up there in the higher percentage when it comes to black women. She's a catch. God damn it. She's
She's
pretty
not a
much a
catch.
catch. Now,
With that feminist mindset, she is not no catch. I don't care
No,
what
she
she looks
isn't.
like. I don't care what she looks
well,
I was thinking Fancy
really,
Wrong.
it's not feminist because feminists want shit for nothing. This chick got something.
Yeah, I didn't get
Like
no
you
fucking
May I
Fancy
interject?
Wrong either.
Go ahead and
please.
hold on. Wait, guys, real quick. Let me just do this before he goes. You can go after this, but let me hear this one more time. Hold on. Because maybe y'all got something wrong because y'all making it seem like she didn't say nothing wrong. Let me say this.
You said
Oh my
that you
goodness.
teach a man or tell a man how to be a man. So I will not ask you to indict men in this question. But I do want you to speak, Iyanla, to how women need to position ourselves so that we can be in our divinity, so we can have our crowns right, how we can create and not build. When some of us, quite frankly, feel that the men that are available to us, and I'm talking about across the color spectrum, across the age spectrum, trust me, I've done them all, they are not positioned to protect nor provide because of some of the statistics we just talked about. They're not earning.
So men are not positioned to protect and hold on. Let's hold on. Hold on. Let me play that again.
We already know.
Wait.
I know that you've said that you cannot teach a man or tell a man how to be a man. So I will not ask you to indict men in this question. But I do want you to speak, Iyanla, to how women need to, position ourselves so that we can be in our divinity, so we can have our crowns right, how we can create and not build. When some of us, quite frankly, feel that the men that are available to us, and I'm talking about across the color spectrum, across the age spectrum, trust me, I've done them all, they are not positioned to protect nor provide because of some of the statistics we just talked about. They're not earning the incomes. They're not having the resources, and some of them are not even showing up in the leadership.
Would you date a bus driver? Would you date
if he owns the bus? If he owns it, if he owns the bus,
that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Because the standards and requisites, and I'm not talking about him laying on his sofa playing video games all day. I'm not talking about that. But the standards and the criteria that we use to measure men is off for who we are as women and who they are in this society. I would date a bus driver if he loved driving the bus, if he was a man of integrity, if he was good to his mama, if he treated me well, I would date a bus.
All right.
I call that cap also too from her also too, because she would have been did that anyway. Period. So Iyanla, that's bullshit.
Yeah, just cap on her too. But what I'm saying is, it sounds to me like she was saying men across the board is just not doing their job. They're not protecting, and it's like she's. To me, it sounds like she was getting on all men.
She's talking about men of
Hold
all
on,
races.
hold on. Y'all said that was what now?
Yeah, what y'all say? All the good things about her?
No, not that. What did y'all say? What y'all said it was cap?
Yeah, well, Iyanla, see you saying I would date
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Dude, I forgot about that.
So you guys are saying that there's nothing wrong with the way that woman thinks. Hold on. You guys are saying that there's nothing wrong with the way that woman thinks. Mel and young.
Yeah, you know what? No, I don't think
what preference she wants. She's talking about her preference because of the class lifestyle that she's living. She's upper class. Also, I'm not in my feelings about it like a lot of y'all.
But let me
Right.
interject for a
And
second.
can I say this though? Can I say this though? I actually don't believe. I actually think Ayana would date a bus driver because attraction level between the two is astronomical. It's astronomical. This chick could have been broke as fuck. She's looked so much better than her. She's always gonna get a richer man than Ayana. I don't even like there. Yeah. So go ahead. I'm sorry, classy. Yeah, my bad.
No, I'm
What
saying, you say Ayana would date a bus driver?
Yeah, she would.
Nah, I'll call that cap. That's what. Oh, we gotta play the song
All
again. I said it. Oh, don't play it yet. Don't play it yet. Let me say what I say real quick.
I was
Yeah,
gonna play it, man.
yeah. Okay. Because because the reality, she would have been did that. She would have been did that would have do with a middle class, lower class. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, if you're saying that you would do it, you would have been did it even years ago. She hasn't. So
All right, man. Let's get classy perspective to talk, and then after that, I want to hear from Happy Life and Hustler and Muscle. Them two been real quiet since they got up on the panel. So, classy perspective, kick it off, brother.
I want to use. There was something I remember. This is just going off of the looks. I remember back in the day where when David Justice was married to Halle Berry.
Oh yeah.
Now, just to let me go ahead and throw a side note. She admitted that David Justice never put a hand on her, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw that out the way. They asked David Justice, the old Atlanta Braves baseball player. I'm just going off of looks right quick. A lot of people asked him, why did they get a divorce? And he shrugged it off because everybody with us on the outside, we like, she's so beautiful. She's the beautiful woman in the world. That man said, you know how many Halle Berrys I meet in a day? Now you got to apply that to the men in those social class. They meet more beautiful women every day. It's not saying that she can't date these men. There's something about her that they do not want to marry her. And let me break it down to even further. It's a good thing that she has all these things. It's a good thing that she wants the type of man that she wants. When you are in that type of social class environment, they expect their women to follow certain rules. And if you become combatant, you are going to get outcast out of that community. Not saying they won't do business with her, not saying they won't date her, but I'm saying you will not make the level of wife if you have a messed up, sunny disposition. And this woman has it. That's why she doesn't have the man that she has.
I agree to that, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about her credential. Period.
They don't care about her credentials. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
I know that, but that's not what I was talking about. You're talking about something else. You're talking about her mentality. Her mentality is messed up because of maybe her accomplishment or whatever, or how she views things. I was never saying nothing about her mentality. I was talking about what the criteria. I was talking about the criteria that Kevin Samuels was talking about as far as being in shape, being attractive. Okay, she's meeting that shit. That's what I was saying.
She is meeting that. Nobody disagree with that, but it's that other part. It's what's keeping her from getting to the level she wants to be. She wants to be the way, if you listen to that interview, there's a part when they had asked her about being submissive to a man on that level. She brought up trying to compromise. No man on that level is going to want to deal with that. If you're not meeting with him, he's going to cut you off. And I've been around these circles. Hell, excuse my language. I took a girl to Maestro's in Beverly Hills. And I told her, I want you to go around these men and give them your best shot. And I'm going to tell you something right now. Those women that belong in that group, they're going to clown the hell out of you if you don't fit the criteria.
Right.
And they're going to call you out. If your dress don't match what they wear, they're going to look at this. Who is she? New money? Who is she? Who is she in a part of our group? You're going to get clowned before you even get to those men. And I spent $2,000 on a date at Maestro's just to let her go ahead and strut her stuff. You know what happened? She failed because she knows nothing about that environment.
Right. And you thinking, this is to Mel and Young East. You guys are thinking about how she can choose on you guys' level. Like you
no.
This is what I'm saying. Wait, all right, you can, if I'm wrong, let me know afterwards.
You're saying you're wrong. That's why I'm cutting you off. Say no, that's not what we're saying. Not what I
Because,
said. Yeah.
like they said, like
No cutting
Classy
off
just
the
said,
host.
'cause in a group of people who are high value, because she's high value, right? She's probably low class with these other women. But for you, you're thinking because she got money and because she's beautiful, she got her pick of the litter. But
No.
that's not how it goes, because a lot of these men in the top 10%, she's down here to them because there's women that's way above her.
Okay.
No, Melanie. Because there's other rich dudes that date rich women also too.
Yeah, but in her
so
circle, she's probably not.
What circle?
I
What circle are you talking about? She I know.
In a rich circle. In a rich
Yeah,
girl.
rich circle, yeah, that's upper class. Period.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I agree with Classy when he said that he pretty much said she got a bimbo mentality. She got that she got the wrong mentality. That part I agree with.
Yeah.
All I was talking about was on paper. On paper. She fits the standard. On paper, she fits it. If she went for a job interview, huh?
No, she don't. To you. Because she fits it to you because you're not in that circle. You're not in the top 10%. How are you gonna sit here and say she fits the top 10% men's criteria? She don't.
Bro, all right.
Melanie,
I told you that
I don't have to be part of that top 10% and I understand it. Period. I know people that's in that top 10%. She may get a foot in the door, but she can't keep herself in it. Yes. If that's what you're alluding to, I agree with you on that and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the reality is like she's still of upper class. Period.
What do you think, Killer Swag? I want to hear Killer Swag. People that have
gonna get the interview. She gonna get the damn job interview. Is she gonna get the job? Probably not. That's what it is, though.
I really want to hear from people that ain't spoke yet, because all I've been hearing is a lot of back and forth mic passing. I'm trying to hear from the new folks that's on this panel right now. So, Happy Life, what you got to say about this, man?
Yo, I got two takes on this. Number one, man, to me, I'll take a 9-to-5 woman over her with a banging ass body, young, tits, feet, all that. That's number one. Number two, she is low value. I don't care if you're fit. I don't care if you got a bunch of money. If your attitude ain't on point and your mentality ain't on point, you ain't shit. And therefore, she should be single and die alone. Because if that attitude ain't there, sayonara. Godspeed.
All right, Husky and Muscular, what you got for us, man? I know you've been waiting patiently to speak, man, but what you got, homie?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, now I've seen this video before, and I can tell you this woman is just straight up nuts. She says she wouldn't date a bus driver, she would date a man who owns the bus. Okay, I look at it like this. This is just me speculating. But I'm going to speculate that maybe at some point, maybe she dated a bus driver or whatever, but she found out that, I don't know, he was just a trash dude. So now she's upping the ante and saying she want to date a man that owns the bus. You know, the last guy she dealt with was trash, so now she wants to up the ante and raise the bar as far as what she wants out of the next man. I don't know. That's just me speculating, because the thing is, you can't just raise the bar just because you chose to deal with a man that you dub as being beneath you. Because a man that drives the bus is probably no more trash than the guy that owns the bus, you know? You can't put status on it. It's not about money, as y'all said earlier. It's more about status. She wants to deal with a man that she does as being better than her, but unfortunately, she can't measure up to that man because of her little nasty attitude, you know? That's what I feel about that. She's asking for something that she really probably does not qualify for.
She doesn't have
and this is something that I spoke on in a previous stream, because I remember how back in the day we had Big Mama that would tell us, you know, hold everybody accountable, that would, you know, not hold her tongue and tell you what you need to hear to get better. Well, I'm sorry, but nowadays Big Mama has been replaced with what I like to personally call the thick mama. And I think that she's gonna be one of these type of women. She gonna be one of them thick mamas, the ones that's gonna not hold women accountable, tell them what they want to hear, just to make them feel good, and hold all the boys accountable, but let the girls get away with doing anything. For example, Big Mama will probably tell Melanie, if you gotta wear all that weave and makeup just to impress a man, nuh-uh. There's something wrong with that man. That man should be happy with your natural beauty. If you can't appreciate your natural beauty without all that extra stuff on, then he's the problem. Now, what is Big Mama gonna tell you? Well, if a guy doesn't like you wearing weave and makeup, he's insecure. He doesn't want you getting all that extra attention from other men. So she's basically going to tell you what you want to hear, gaslight you, and set you up for failure. And she's going to be one of them kind of women if she's not already that right now. If she ain't already gone down that road, that's what she's going to be in the long run. That's my take on it. She's nuts.
Facts. I like that.
And that's what I was trying to reiterate. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut nobody out. Yeah, she's beautiful. She's good looking. I'll take her out, champagne lobster. And after the end of the night, I will give that woman an epidural spinal tap. Go ahead.
That was funny.
Well, it sounds to me like because she has money, she's gonna be more of a 50-50 woman. Meaning she has no problem signing the fucking prenup immediately. Like she doesn't have a problem with that. Okay, so maybe that's where the issue lies with her independent mentality to some degree. Is because she got a bag. If you had a bag too, if you was 3 million in, you would have probably been a bit more. You would have had more standards and more. You would have been a lot more cautious about how you move in a relationship. Okay, so that's all I really. It's not a big stretch. Honestly, she should get with a nigga that's like 55, that's a divorcee, and call it a day. You feel me? Like, I don't see the problem here. I really don't. It is what it is.
All right. All right. Well, before anybody else get a word in, man, I just got a public service announcement to everybody that's watching in the clouds in the chat right now, man. Do what the homie on the video is saying right now. Just do it.
I need y'all to hit the Cash App and support the show.
Because I mean, like, I feel like Killing Them Sweetly is bringing y'all a dope ass show today. I mean, of course, we got a lot of different opinions, which is I think is cool because we don't want to have it be an echo chamber up in here. So whether you agree or disagree, man, we trying to give y'all that good content up in here, man. So support the show, hit Melody Super Chats, and if you want to, hit her Cash App, which is hashtag Melody Show. And then on top of that, man, just do this.
I need y'all to hit the Cash App and support the show.
Exactly, man. Just support Killing Them Sweetly, man, because we doing this for y'all at the end of the day, man. All right, somebody else can rock right now.
I want to say something else real quick.
All right, go ahead, man.
And this is something else I thought about. For her to sit there and say, I wouldn't date a man that drives the bus, but he has to own the bus. That lets me know where your mind is. That lets me know you have a very low opinion about men who work blue collar jobs. And that's something I don't want to deal with. Even if I did own a bus, hypothetically speaking, let's say I own a bus, I own a company, I own this, that, and the third. And I got to deal with her little nonsense, knowing that she doesn't like, men who are basically blue collar workers. I'm not dealing with her, period. I meet your standard, yeah, but when I see where your man is, I'm not going to deal with you. So that's another thing. She wants what she does not qualify for. The men who do qualify and meet her standard, they not checking for her. That's something she not understanding. Those dudes that say they own this, own that, they not checking for her happy ass, knowing that she got this kind of mindset. Let's say your company go bankrupt and you got to resort to blue collar work. She gonna lose respect and lose attraction for your ass, just like that. So even if I met the standard, I'm not dealing with no female with this kind of mindset. That's all I'm saying.
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. I heard somebody call her selfish earlier. See, the thing is, y'all can't come out and start bashing her for her stating her preference. Y'all can't do that because that shit come off dusty. It really do. You gotta let it rock, let it ride, let her hang herself if she's gonna hang herself. But if everybody that ain't got that kind of money is like, look at her, she's this, her mentality, da da da, and they talking mad shit, and all she did was say a standard that she likes because of where she's at in her life. That's all it was. But if you sit there and a lot of us are doing it, and it's primarily black men, even though she never specified black men. She said in general, even white niggas ain't got the kind of money she's talking about. You know what I'm saying? So she was just talking in general. And only people that saying something is black dudes because she black. And I'm like, don't say nothing. If you bash her, call her selfish, all this kind of stuff, and that she ain't this, she ain't the prize, all that, it just come off like niggas and they feelings, they weak. It just comes off that way. And you shouldn't say nothing because action's gonna speak for itself. What her accomplishments?
I don't think it's about bash. It's more about calling out the nonsense, not so much bashing her for her preferences. That's all.
No, they were bashing because calling her names and shit, that shit is bashing. You feel me? So don't even
I will
do that.
give her credit also too.
One
She
mic,
never,
yo, one mic. All right, go
I will
ahead,
give
man.
her credit also too. I never heard her talk negative about bus drivers and nothing like that. She just said it wasn't her preference. She'd rather be with a bus. Oh, she want to be with a boss and everything.
Exactly.
That's her title opinion. And so like she never talked down on certain dudes. Some don't say I took it that way, but she never talked down on them like that. Shit, I never heard her bashing. She responded after everybody else was attacking her like crazy, like and everything was like, damn, y'all really.
All right, let's let the homie classy respond to that.
But let me interject. I'm gonna say y'all are right on that. I think some of the dudes took it too far. Number two, you know what a classy lady that can get a man like that has all this education don't have to do? Get on the internet and tell everybody that will bash her.
Facts. That's why I said before.
That's a good point.
The mistake she did was responded. She should have said nothing. That's my pushback with her. She shouldn't have said nothing. She didn't have to respond. Just to what I understand said she responded to her and everything, and that's it. She should have known better. Like you know, you in the media for years, you ain't got to respond to everybody on the internet like that. That's wrong. You giving them more power like that. And like Ayana said herself, I think Mode and Culture said in a previous question, previous comment, and everything. How a woman like her status, whatever, position themselves to get with certain quality men that they want. Ayana just asked about certain class level, yes, but how can they position themselves? Now Kevin always said it to himself also too when he told them to book a consultation because he probably would school them specifically how these men are. I don't think Ayana can actually school a woman like that, period, or any woman, from my point of view, how to position themselves to get with certain type of men, even if it's someone of the same class as her. Because like I said before, she would say she did a bus driver and everything, she would have been did it.
You know, this conversation reminded me of a conversation that Kevin had with a woman who thinks she was entitled to something. You know, he told her that, you know, black women wouldn't mind going with a white man who works in a factory, but if they want to get with a black man, he has to own a factory. I mean, that's what it reminded me of.
What?
Yeah. Kevin had a conversation with a woman who felt entitled because you know, her grandfather you know was a better man than her father, which he did all for her. And Kevin told her, you know, about her, having looked down on men. He told her, they would not mind getting with a white man who works in a factory, but they try to get with a black man. But if they want to get with a black man, he has to own one. That's what that conversation reminded me of.
I don't know why.
Because the fact Ebony said she would not dare a bus driver, but unless he owns a bus. You know, it's just like that.
Okay.
Dang, Mode has been killing it in the chat tonight, yo. That is what's up.
Y'all can't, like I said, y'all can't do that, man. Y'all gotta let her. If she's gonna hang herself, if you feel like she's messing up, well then let her mess up. Y'all niggas cannot do that. Y'all can't sit there and a woman that is accomplished, she's accomplished. Okay, y'all can't tell accomplished people, oh, you got to date way out your tax bracket, way down. Y'all can't do that, because even if a man was to say that, it would have been like, let the man have his preference. Oh, I don't date broke bitches. You ever heard that before? Because niggas do say that. I don't date
I
broke
heard
bitches.
it also too. Definitely.
Niggas do say that. I don't date, because why? Because it's like she come on, she a scrub, nigga. She a scrub. At least compared to me, she a scrub. You feel me? And some niggas is like that. It's gonna be the same way on the other side. Actually, even more so, because the way hypergamy works. Okay? So it is what it is. In my opinion, she looking for some nigga that you ain't gotta have 3 million in your month account. You just gotta be making good. You gotta be doing well for yourself. You gotta be in her goddamn vicinity, and she gonna mess with you. You ain't get, nigga. You could own a podcast like one of these niggas, and that shit popping. She gonna mess with you. Y'all taking that shit like it's like hard math. You gotta make 10 million or more. No, it ain't never. It ain't never like that with women. There's always nuance. You could just be attractive enough to her, and you can make fucking 100 grand, and that's it. Oh, I like him enough, and that's it. Nigga, it don't got to be this end all be all shit like what she said is cold
Man,
hard
can we
math.
ease up on the cussing, man?
Yeah, I get. You see,
Let me say this.
I get frustrated. But it is what it is. Yeah.
I mean, I understand
Not
that,
only
my
that,
guy, and I feel it, but I mean, my guy, man, like we've been over this many, many times. Like, I mean, I'm not saying don't cuss at all, but just keep it at a minimum.
You know how I get down. But go ahead, whoever talking.
not only that, uses these broke bras that be the main ones trying to use dudes for what they got, trying to get a come up or whatever.
Right.
And as far as bashing is concerned, I'm not gonna say. I mean, you're right. We shouldn't bash people for having preferences, but I believe that if anything, it's usually us men who get bashed for having preferences. If I say I want a woman that's fit, feminine, and friendly, oh, you're a body shamer, oh, you're a misogyny. It's anything. It's us men who get bashed the most for having preferences. That's like calling someone paranoid because they move carefully. That's like calling someone cheap because they're careful how they spend their money. That's bashing because they have a preference as far as how they handle themselves and move themselves. I try my best not to do that. If your standards and purposes are just total BS, I'm gonna call it out for what it is, but I'm not gonna attack you as a person because of your ridiculous standards. That's my take on it.
Yeah,
I
See,
got.
this is why I tell
Let me
you why you
interject.
keep worrying about why you keep worrying about a woman say to you so much like that. That shit that don't phase me. I don't
Well,
care
let
what
me.
they say to me. I'm gonna stick to my preference no matter what.
Well,
That's
let
my
me.
feeling. They can say what they
I
want.
didn't
I
say
don't
it
care.
bothered me. It's just something
Well,
I noticed. I just noticed it.
let
Can
me
we keep it
interject
one
for a
mic, yo,
second.
for real?
Nah.
All right, go ahead, class.
Let me interject. Like I said, the woman chose to bring it on the internet for the world to see, and it comes with some bashing. Unfortunately, that's
Yeah.
what she chose to do. However, going to Gloctavia's point, where he says the guys say the same thing in the women, it's always one question that is never asked to any of these people: Where's your husband? Where's your wife? Where's your ring? Where's your wedding photos? Because, and the reason why I say this is because anybody can date anybody. I mean, the biggest snuffleupagus type of female, down to the Betty Boop BBL wearing, breast implant having, down to the skinniest, boniest rooster, can date and have sex with anybody. But that's not really a flex. Who really want to keep you at the end of the day is the real flex. So you saying she may be a pass around?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying she's a passer. I'm saying anybody can catch a date. I know some females that can catch a date with a guy with that type of standard, but it was just one date. But they will chop it down as, oh yeah, we were in a long relationship. No, you weren't. You just had one date and he bought you a couple of trinkets. I've seen this before.
Yeah. But what she's saying, it matches. It kind of, she can find a, you know what? It's like this. If I'm a fit guy, if I work out all the time, and I say I don't deal with chicks unless they work out, they in the gym, I'm not out of my realm. What she's saying is not out of her realm. It's not, niggas. That's why it's like, what don't we see about this? Because I don't
Because the
understand what we
goal is,
do.
sorry, go ahead.
No. I want you to respond to that. Go ahead.
The goal is she doesn't have the ring. That's the point.
But that's the whole point of us. That is the point of us talking.
But that's
No,
what she's trying to accomplish. That's why she was talking to Ayanna. She was trying to accomplish the ring. So she's
I
aiming for
grant
that.
that. I grant that part. But she brought in another group of men that had nothing to do with her problems.
No, you're missing the point. She brought in men, okay, and
No,
then what she was saying was not enough men meet the financial criteria that I set because I'm rich.
you
That's
just
basically what she
proved
said.
my point, Octavius. She
No,
brought in another group of men that's not in her realm. She
no,
brought them
you
in.
no, you what you're missing is it just takes a man. It doesn't necessarily take the money to get her a ring. It takes the man. So that's why she brought in the other group, because all she need is a man technically, okay? But she has standards and criterias that she wants to be met.
That the men
Okay?
she
It isn't
want
like,
don't want her. Simple. It's just that simple.
well, to even say the group of men that y'all think she put down don't want her either, according to what y'all talking about, right?
No, she brought the men into the conversation. If you hear the
And the blue
video,
collar niggas don't want her either, right?
no, she brought those men into the conversation with Ayanna. The
I
group
know.
of men that she wants, she's really upset about. And this is why I try to tell people, I'm not upset about the type of men that she wants. It's a smokescreen. She's really mad because she is not competing to get the men that she truly wants. And that is that high upper man. So now she brings in only if he owns the bus. Now, that was an honest question. If you don't want to date the guy that runs a bus driver or that's a blue collar man, that's perfectly fine. But at the end of the day, obviously she's giving out to the world that she wants a higher class man. And that man
Right.
doesn't want her. If you listen to the rest of the video, she's talking with all this confidence, but when she got to her age, well, I think I'm old, I'm 40, she started to stagger. That's how I knew that's what it was about.
It's not the age, right? As much as it's the mentality, right?
Well, it's
That's what
both. It's both.
Ayanna. No, it's more the mentality. Ayanna was when she asked her about the bus driver. That was a mentality question.
Absolutely.
That was a mentality question. Okay, so her issue is the mentality. That's the only thing. Okay, what I got to do? Well, just don't lead with your wallet. It's as simple as that. That was her only goddamn issue. Don't lead with your wallet. Just be cool about the fact that you balling. You could have got that from your daddy. Just act like you got it from your daddy. Don't be conceited about the wallet. Just you, and that's that. He fuck with you.
You
He
know
fuck with
what?
you.
Honestly, I want to see an update show on this woman to see if she gets the man that she wants. I would love to see that.
Good luck with that.
You know what?
Because even if she get him, it's all about how long she gonna stay with him.
But that's every woman. See, that's every woman. Now we could just say that's the West, but that's like every woman's issue. Her issue is not different from any other woman. Like y'all thinking because of who she is, she's so much different and what she's pursuing. Mad chicks ain't got a ring, and they way more broke than she is. Okay, so this is not unique to her. You feel me? I think that's why a lot of y'all upset. What was that for, though? What was that for?
I just felt like playing it right now.
That's every chick. That's every chick. They all struggling with that. Why you think Ayanna got a show about it? She got a whole goddamn show about it because mad chicks go through that. It ain't nothing new.
Well, it's just like I said, it's one thing to say what you want. That's perfectly fine. But at the end of the day, even not just with this woman, but even if you look at a lot of those women on the Kendra G show, they saying what they want, but they don't match what they want. At the end of the day, it's going to come down to one thing. Where are the results?
Okay, put it like this. You think she going to get better results dating bum-ass niggas?
I didn't say that. I said, where is your results? You can
I'm
talk
asking
about
you
it
a
forever.
question. I'm asking you the question.
No,
Do you think that? Hold on. If you think, if Ayanna opened up her dating pool, that's what she tried to do. How you feel about dating, mother?
Fair.
A bus driver, a truck driver. How you feel about that? She's like, nah, right? Okay, so do you feel like, cause to her that's bum ass niggas. Do you feel like do you feel like she's gonna do better dating bum ass niggas?
I don't know that. I can't say that. Because
you
right
are
now,
talking like you know.
no,
You
I'm
talk.
telling no, you're not listening to anything that I'm saying. I'm saying if you want the type of guy that you want in general, regardless if he's a hardworking dude or he's an elite dude, people are gonna call you out. Where is your results? Right now, she's 40, going on 40 years old, and she's single, meaning she doesn't have the results.
I
That's
think
it.
she knows. She knows she doesn't have the results. That's the point of why she asked Ayanna. She knows she doesn't have, and everybody else knows. Y'all got a problem with her
No,
not
we don't.
opening up her.
I do not. I do
Okay, I
not.
got
Okay,
I got a question. I got a question. I got a question. Young East. Now you asked us or Classy about whether or not would she have any results with a bum dude, right? That's your question.
Yeah.
Okay. My question to you is, what makes you think she gonna be looking at a bum dude's direction anyway for it even to happen?
That wasn't even remotely where my question was going. Like it was a
I'm
simple question.
asking you. This is my question though. I'm not saying where you're going. I'm asking you.
What's your question?
I'm asking you, like, would she even look in a bum nigga's direction?
That was Ayanna's question.
hmm And she
She
basically answered it by saying no.
She said no. So Ayanna was trying to get her to open up her dating pool so that she might have more success with getting a ring. Because
And just and the
we
thing
all
about it,
know
my bad for cutting you off, man. I just gotta say this. Like I said this even after we finished this. I said she got a right to have a preference. If she want to mess with who she want to mess with, that's her business. My only problem is when she came out with that response video. That's the only thing my issue is. But the initial comment she made about whether she wanted to date a bus owner or whatever, I really don't even care. Like it's not even that big of a deal to me. I was just
right.
talking about the response. So you go ahead, man. You got it.
Yeah. So like I said, Classy kept saying, "Where are the results?" The whole point is that even she know. No, you did say that. And that the point is even she know there are no results. She's reaching out for help. It's not like she's acting. It's not like she's saying I'm getting what I'm getting and you can't say nothing. No, she knows she's not getting what she's getting.
Now, can I?
Now because she's not getting what she's getting, she asked Ayanna, and Ayanna was like, "Open up your dating pool," meaning change your mentality about the money aspect. She's reluctant to do that, which I understand because niggas from the bottom and niggas from the top, we all dudes. If you could get a rich one, you might as well because they're gonna come with their bullshit, and so is the broke dudes. So why not? Hey, aim for the rich one since you're around them. Okay, so I get why she's gonna go for the goal. You feel me? And it's
Nobody's
not out of her, huh?
nobody's knocking that. Nobody's knocking that. But the fact of
Yes,
the
they
matter
are.
is, no, the people that are frustrated with her, they are. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, of a person that's been around these people, obviously there's something that's not connecting with you and those men.
Yes, we know that. That's why she's talking to Ayanna
But
or
however,
Ayanna.
let me make it very clear. Even after that video with Ayanna, she doubled down in her own video. She was clearly upset, and that's perfectly
Yes.
fine. And then going off into the Breakfast Club interview, did you hear what she said? There was a certain part in that interview where she said, "I just want the black sperm," meaning I want a black baby. I want my own baby. But she disregarded the fact that she does not want the man around, which tells me that that wall is coming. She wants to hurry up and get a child.
Yeah, that's true. That she
So
should
she's
she should
so
have done that.
what I'm trying to connect the dots between that video of Ayanna versus going off into that Breakfast Club interview is the fact that it sounds like she has given up because she can't get those men because now she's willing to just take sperm and have a child and not have the father involved. She made the implications in that Breakfast Club interview.
Well,
That's why I said, okay, this woman seems like that she's not getting the type of men that she wants, so she's taking a scenic route.
so she's finally being reasonable. That's what you're saying. She's being more reasonable. She's really judging her circumstance. She's
Yes.
changed. She's changing some of her mentality, but not all of her mentality, because she still don't want the man, quote unquote, which I call cap. She still wants a man.
Well,
She just
I'm
at this point,
only going off of what she said.
I know.
I can't do the whole crystal ball thing. I'm just going off of what she said. Usually, and I say this because she's not the first woman that's done that. They wanted a certain group of men, and when they couldn't get it, it was now I'm just like Kendra G. I'm ready to start freezing my eggs.
Of course not. I agree with that part. But like what we're talking about really is just her mentality, because I don't even like that mentality. But it's just her mentality what you're really talking about. And my issue with all of this was everyone's else reaction, not yours. My issue is
I get that. I get that. I understood that.
Right.
But what I'm just saying, my judgment of her is that there is, when it comes to the type of guys, even if they're the owner or something, just like when we talked a long time ago about B. Simone's reaction, she does not have that man. Hell, she wanted the baby and he didn't want her. So it's something about her that gives off a sunny disposition of why these men don't want her. That's all I'm saying.
Yep. No, her mentality. You keep on saying it, like her mentality. I know that. She knows something's wrong.
Well, she's talking, but like I say, at the end of, and I don't mean to cut you off. At the end of the day, I would love to see the update of what type of man or whatever she get. I would love to see, if you bring it on the internet, let's see the results at the end of the day. Let's see the update. And before I leave, I want to give my final thoughts. Is basically, gentlemen, take your money and invest in Petco and PetSmart stocks, because this is going to get very interesting.
No, he right. But he's gonna say what he said. All
right, man. Salute to you, Classy, man. You go for real.
Yeah, y'all gotta pick y'all battles, man. Y'all can't do this. Y'all can't do this, man. This don't look right.
Bus lives matter.
Ooh, you heard it first.
Hey, Ron.
Ron's in the building.
You know what I'm saying? So I love it when I hear Strag talk, because I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? To see the look on Ebony K. Williams' face is priceless. And I just want to say, for all the bus drivers out here, we believe in you. Keep driving that bus, because you are a high value bus driver, no matter what they say. You understand? So when you have these Strags talk all that nonsense, they just talk nonsense. So I have no problem with it. It's cool. I'm going to get into my statements in a little bit. I'm just warming up, though.
All right, man.
Yeah, man. Who going next?
Yeah, who going next? I see Hustler come back up, man. You got something else to add, bro?
I just came back up. What did I miss?
Not much.
You ain't missed nothing. It's just that Classy's he's saying, "Oh, I want to see an update on her life and where it's gonna go." And it's like, bro, she never said, "I'm gonna just stick hard with my stuff, with my mentality, and then I'm gonna get what I want." She never put her foot in the ground like that. She literally is on the fence about all of that. That's why she's talking to Iyanla like open for everybody to hear.
So you made a mistake, Young East, because the way you came across when you were talking about like what her requirements were, you said something about bum. Why did you say that in terms as a bus driver?
Because relative to her money, we all bums.
No.
That's why I said that.
But the thing about it is, bus drivers actually make a decent wage, especially you live in New York. And I don't think it was about that. I think it was about classism, which is something I was arguing the whole entire time. I don't think, and furthermore, I don't think she was a 304. I think when she had, because I heard it earlier and I was like, I disagree. I don't think she was a 304. I just think the fact of the matter, when she said she's been around the block like that, she's dated different nationalities of men. But I call cap when she's trying to sit up there talking about she's for the pro-black community. Like that's what I call cap. Like I think that's a lie. But when you say bum, that's just, it's like, well, you have to take things into perspectives. Like bus drivers don't make minimum wage. They make like $10 probably more than minimum wage, especially in New York, because New York's minimum wage is $15 an hour. You're talking a bus driver who's making 24 to 25. So when you're talking about Ebony K. Williams, bro, Ebony K. Williams is gonna date men around her class. That's the reason why she didn't want to That's the reason why she had a problem with Iyanla sitting up there saying, I wouldn't date a bus driver. You understand? Because she's looking for status, just like a multitude of women are. Usually women are attracted to a man that has status. So she's going to look down on a bus driver. That's just what it is. But she's not going to look down on a bus owner, which is like which is damn near like $1 million to own one. But okay.
Listen. Class is indicative of money, financial status. It's probably more. It's more than 50% of it. Now you could have a degree and all of that. You could be classy in that way. You could be prestigious in other ways too. But if you ain't got the money, you pretty much ain't in the class.
But who's to say who's to say they don't have the money?
You trying to make it about classism when you and then exclude the money, talking about bus drivers get $10 more, so they popping in that regard. They really not in comparison to her. And that's all I meant was in comparison to her.
But that doesn't make them bum status though. That's what you said.
But to her it is.
Oh, that's not bum status. She's gonna date dudes that's around her class, which means she's gonna try to look for. Because, bro, listen. Women, for the most part, is attracted to status. It's not the fact of the matter that the dude can't maintain himself and make a decent wage off of being a bus driver. That's not what it is. She doesn't look at bus drivers as the same vicinity as her field, as in earning 6 figures and being a lawyer, because I think she's an attorney, a lawyer, or a political commentator and all that other stuff. She wants to have the guy. She wants to be with the guy that has a business because that's around her class range. So when you say that, bus drivers, like I said, and the reason why I said you were wrong for saying that, because bus drivers are not bums. They earn $10 more than minimum wage, especially in New York. I think it's plus, and then plus. Hold on, plus. When I did the research, it's actually nearly 40% higher than the national average.
Okay, like I said, that with her money, they're not touching her at all.
Yeah, she's not attracted to them.
I said relative to her money. I don't know why the hell you keep it's class, That don't mean nothing. If you broke, that don't mean nothing.
But bus drivers are not broke.
I speak very well. I'm super educated, but I'm broke as hell. I'm very classy though. I'm not ghetto, but I'm broke as hell. She ain't gonna look at you.
You don't understand what class is. You don't. No, I do. But what I'm saying is, bro, like now you're getting into like how someone carries themselves. Somebody can be from the hood, college educated, or this, that, and the third, and be dead broke. Like, I get that. But at the same time, what we're talking about with Ebony K. Williams, she wants to go for the man that's already bossed up pretty much. But that doesn't mean that that doesn't mean that the bus driver is not bossed up in some type of way. She's attracted. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me finish. Because she sees bus drivers as working under someone, whereas because she got it made. Hold on, as a lawyer.
Can we keep it one mic, yo?
Yeah, I'm trying. Like,
no, I'm just saying.
Bus drivers. How she sees it is that a bus driver is working under someone, whereas she wants someone who's not working under someone that already has it made. That's the reason why she sat up there and saying, I would rather go for a bus owner than a bus driver. It's about class. It's about status. That's what I'm saying.
Did you say the bus driver is bossed up?
Didn't earlier Melody was sitting up there talking about how there's somebody she knows that's a New Jersey bus driver and already owns like 2 homes, and that already takes care of her kids and is already had like 2 to 3 cars paid for.
Yeah,
Melody, didn't you say that?
I sure did.
You after 30 years driving a bus, you can accumulate a little bit of wealth, but it's not touching her money, and ain't nobody gonna agree that no damn bus driver is bossed up.
Yeah, let's throw a caveat. Like let's throw that logical fallacy you just made. It doesn't matter about years. We're still talking about the fact of the matter that it was a bus driver, and you think that bus drivers can't level up or boss up, and yes, the hell they can. You see, people are attracted to titles. That's the reason. That's the whole entire problem with this whole entire situation, because of titles.
Mm-hmm.
A bus driver, she looks down on a bus driver, but she's not going to look down on a bus owner.
I said that earlier, actually, but I'll just say this. A bus driver could own 2 homes, but they're not $1 million homes. They're probably $100,000 here, 250 there.
If you can own something after years behind the motherfucking vehicle, I get that. But like I said, nobody's gonna view it as bossed up just because, as you said, people like titles, especially her. So that part I agree with you because I was saying that earlier. But as far as the bus driver, it's a lowly title, it's a lowly position, and most of them ain't making that. They ain't rich, bro.
That's
They
not.
ain't even class wise. They ain't even got it class wise. Whatever you're saying is
How do you,
irrelevant to them.
That's not
how
true.
do you know, youngies?
How do you know that?
They're not rich?
Huh?
How do you know that?
How I know bus drivers ain't rich? I don't know.
You don't even know. You don't even know.
I just got common sense.
That's not common. That's not common sense. Okay, so let me say this.
Accusations. These are not accusations. This is false accusations. And
my cousin's a CDL truck driver. He make $100,000 a year, right? I know niggas that drive buses. I got my CDL permit. I'm telling. Matter of fact, I used to fix buses, nigga. I used to fix buses. I go tell you, I go there. Listen. They not making that kind of money. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, so again, no, not again, but this is the thing. So you said by common sense, which means you just lost the point of what you was making. Thanks for that. The thing about it is, a lot of people, again, it's attachments to titles. Just like when it comes to a bus driver, she wouldn't even date a sanitation worker or a garbage man. And garbage men make a lot of money. See, a lot of these jobs that a lot of people overlook, it's crazy. And even with this, I think it's MSNBC. I don't know if it was their YouTube channel, but it says Money Make It. It was crazy, right? Because if we're talking about bus drivers, right? Like I said, it's like about 40% higher than the national average that they're earning more, right? That's what I read. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But even with Money Make It, I don't even want to get on transportation bit, but a conductor earns $86,000 a year. They have the ability to own a home and all that other stuff, just like a bus driver does.
Am I mute or something?
No, we can hear you.
No, I just wanted to say something about the common sense thing, man.
Use your common sense.
All right, now I'm done.
Here's what Bronx keep on missing, right? Yes, titles do matter. I did say that because I said that in the beginning. So I agree with that part. Titles do matter. But the bus driver, that title is not associated with no damn money. That's why titles matter. Because if you got a good title, it's a good chance that you make good money. And a lot of times, bus drivers ain't making no Ebony K. Williams money, nigga.
Okay.
Not no damn attorney and a political commenter for like the biggest.
Okay, so what you're saying is apparently a bus driver is not a high value job.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Holy
but
shit,
a guy that can own 2 homes, take care of 3 kids,
and
be able to have cars that's paid off is obviously not high value, correct?
No,
That's what I'm saying. What is high value? What is high value to you? What?
Ebony K.
I don't even. I should have never walked. I should have never walked into that.
I just want to ask him a question. What makes you qualified to be high value?
Me or Young East?
What qualifies to Ebony K. Williams?
Well, yeah, Young East. I want to hear what he got to say.
Well, Ebony K. Williams is about what's qualifying to Ebony K. Williams, right? And a bus driver, that title is not associated with high value, and I mean in terms of money. Most of them ain't getting no damn $100,000.
Let me ask you this. Didn't I keep bringing up the late great Kevin Samuels. Didn't he say making over 100K or more and how you carry yourself as a man makes you. So what makes you high value? You still haven't answered my question.
I tried to lead you to the answer, but in this
he said Ebony K. Williams or something.
And this point is that's just okay. And this point is relative to how much Ebony K. Williams is making. Okay, so in other words, money's relative. Money's relative. So to somebody that ain't making nothing, $100,000's a lot of money. But when you hitting 304 million, $100,000 ain't you know what I'm saying? It ain't. That's nothing to you.
Well, how you know she got that much money? You don't know how much that woman got in her business.
Well, on a high end a lawyer and attorney, they on the high end, that average can be like, I think I averaged it out to $211,000 a year. That's what they're taking home on the high
Look at her
end
net.
as a lawyer or attorney.
Look at her net worth.
Her net worth is $3 million. Okay.
$3 million.
Exactly. What's the net worth of a bus driver?
It depends on how that bus
Exactly.
driver.
But I just gotta say this though. Just because it says that her net worth is $3 billion, that doesn't necessarily mean that's what she has in her bank account.
$3 billion or $3 million?
$3 million.
Oh, so
You can be a bus driver and be worth $3 million. You don't know how that bus driver invests his money. You don't know.
And
No, I'm serious. That bus driver can have property everywhere, cars, a whole bunch of different things that will make his network.
And shout outs to
Hold on. That means he's not only a bus driver. He's a realtor. Probably he sells house. He do all kind of other stuff.
Yeah, he's doing things with his money.
We're talking about simply the position of bus driver. That is not no damn high value position. Period. It depends on who side for me, but generally speaking, no.
Can we let Brownsburg say what he got to say?
Shout outs to my homie, damn, I forgot his name. Shout outs to my homie who was just on my stream yesterday that already told me that earning a bus driver in New York City can grant you up to $120,000 a year. Shout outs to that. But at the same time, like I said, my argument is Ebony K. Williams is attracted to status. It doesn't mean that she doesn't understand the different things that happens with different professions. She's attracted to status. So she wants the boss man bossed up and all that other stuff. That's the reason she said the bus owner, not the bus driver. And my thing about it is this. Like I said, I don't care for Ebony K. Williams. Like, you know what I mean? It's just another strag talking nonsense.
Strag talk.
Yeah, strag talk. Strag talking nonsense.
Yeah.
My thing about it is I have no empathy. I have no care in the world for women like that. They deserve what they deserve. I don't care if she dies alone or she dies with a husband or she this, that, and the third. I really don't care. You understand me? But at the same time, it's what's annoying to me is they always want to trickle back and then say, well, black men need to step up to the plate and da-da-da, this, that, and the third. Like, shorty, first of all, it wasn't even about that. It was about your personal decisions on who you like and who you want to date. You don't want to date a bus driver, cool. You want to date a bus owner. Or you want to date someone who has a business or this, that, and third, that's cool. But don't reel it back to the so-called black community and sit up there and say, oh, well, you know, black men need to step up. Like, no. You're doing coverage for the griot. The griot is an anti-black men site. So, of course, your whole entire opinions is going to be biased as hell because you are under the griot. They hate black men. Well, they don't hate black men, but they dislike this black men.
Specify black men. She just said men in general ain't got it like that, and it's hard for her. She never specified.
Bro, later on in the clip, she was talking. She was rearing her comments towards black men. I know what I saw, and I know what she was saying. I understand what she was saying. Yeah, because she was talking about the black community still. So she was making her comments towards black men.
But she did say, but even if put it like this, like I said, most men, black, white, or Puerto Rican, nigga, most men ain't getting that kind of money. That's a woman issue that has that kind of money. That's her issue. I just feel like we need not to be grieved about that. Like, nigga, press. Like, let that go right there. It ain't like she won't smash.
The fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about?
But my thing about it is this real quick though. My thing about it, goddamn, I'm about to lose it. But anyway, look, this is my thing. All I'm saying is get whoever you want regardless. You know what I'm saying? Women are attracted to status. I don't care what nobody says. You could tell me not, you could tell me different. You could say you're an anomaly. I don't care. Women, for the most part, care about what a man is doing in terms of his money and what type of job, position, or profession he holds. She's not going to date a regular average. Pretty much a lot of women ain't going to be dating an average Joe Schmo dude. It is what it is. You understand? So, wait, hold on. You finish. So, my thing about it is, like I said, the problem I have with her is rearing it back to the black community. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Your personal decision should not be a reflection on what all black men should do, because then I can start breaking down how many black men business owners did I know. And then I can sit up there and say, you're failing when it comes to the dating market, because you can go out here and get a successful black man tomorrow if you wanted to. But don't rear back to the black community, though. That has nothing to do with what is it that you honestly feel inside. That's your decision.
You might be right. You might be right. But even if she did rear it back to the black community, I wouldn't care either. Because at the end of the day, she sort of priced herself off the market a little bit. That's just a fact.
How did she?
Well, according to what everybody else talking about, her standards are a little too high. And so Iyanla was trying to bring her back down a little bit, but she wasn't trying to go there. So she priced herself out the market. They be like, everybody, she gonna die alone. That's what everybody's saying. She gonna do all that. And you might be right. But like I said, to me, it is what it is. Like, somebody like that coming from that background, they're gonna be very impressed with themselves, and they're gonna want somebody that they could brag about with them. Niggas is like that too.
Well, guess what? She's single, so it's kind of dangerous that you're saying, it's okay for someone to act like that, because it's not. Because guess where they're gonna wind up? Single, 40 with no kids.
Listen. I didn't exactly say it's okay. I didn't say it's okay, but this is it. It's like, no. I understand how you looking at it like that. Okay, she is single, but I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. She's single by choice, and that's real.
That's true.
She is
single
that's
by
why
choice.
that's why Iyanla was trying to get her to relax a little bit, because the choices you're making, the standards you're putting, is what's causing you to be single, 40, and barren. And she still is headstrong about wanting to sort of remain constant in her thoughts. But it is single by choice. She could easily bag a chick that look like that got that kind of money. She could bag any nigga. And that's no cap.
Yeah.
What?
She can't bag anybody she want. Are you kidding me?
But that's the thing. This society has made it so
she would
horrible.
have the guy that she wanted.
No,
what you're saying is wrong.
What I'm saying is she's single by choice. If she chose to have a better mentality, she can easily bag.
What's a better mentality for her?
Do you think it's smart for her to be this choosy right now in this stage of the game, though?
No, I don't. I actually do think she needs to chill a little bit.
No, I do. I actually do.
Elaborate.
I mean, look, listen, y'all know me by now. I'm very misanthropic. I think a multitude of people are dumb and narcissistic and very entitled.
Yeah,
you understand? You know, I always say I'm misanthropic.
Yeah,
I love that word.
I know. Yeah, I know you use that word a lot.
Yeah. So my thing about it is like Ebony K. Williams is a basically what I'm talking about. Very entitled and very much one of those type of women who need to have it all or have none at all. And my thing about it is I don't feel sorry for her, just like I don't feel sorry for a lot of people in this society. They're very entitled and very narcissistic. So my thing about it is with her, I'm like, yo, you talk all that nonsense and you want to sit up there and talk about, well, y'all need to do better in this, that, and third. Okay, cool. You still out there lonely and single. You ain't got nobody. And you sit up there scrunching your face because people are sitting up there attacking you on your points. You understand that? Okay, so my thing about it is I'm happy. I'm happy to see this. I'm very cynical. I'm very cynical when it comes to seeing women like this. Absolutely.
You know what? I have to agree with Bronsberg now. I really do, because that just made a hell of a lot of sense right there.
No. She's not entitled because what she wants is what she's bringing to the damn table. Niggas always talking about what you bring to the table. She bringing something to the goddamn table. Okay, so to say that she's entitled is a bit of a stretch. Okay, but here's where her issue really is. She is bagging rich guys. It's just that she doesn't keep them. Her mentality, she needs relationship skills in regards to that. She needs like some type of pre-marriage therapy. She needs to sit down with somebody. What noise is that?
Don't look
Anybody,
at me. That ain't me.
yes,
Oh, I thought that was
anybody
you.
can bag.
Oh, that
Anybody,
wasn't me. That's like somebody's phone or something.
Oh,
anybody,
like, what you said?
anybody can bag a rich man. Anybody.
What?
Any
Okay, you're bugging.
anybody.
You're
You don't
bugging.
have to have money to bag a rich guy. I'm a woman. Trust me. You don't have to be.
You have to be
You
attractive.
you don't have to be rich to get a rich guy.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that, but you do have to be attractive. And put it like
Oh
this.
yeah,
Put it like this.
and a
Listen,
million
her
women
problem.
are attractive. So what are you saying?
You said what?
Millions of women. She's not the only attractive woman.
I
So
know that.
what are you saying? I don't understand.
What I am saying is she's getting the men that she wants. She's not staying with those men. Her
All right, but
issue is not.
anybody could.
No, anybody cannot get who she gets.
If
And that's
you're
most time.
attractive, if you're attractive, you can get the man you want.
Yeah,
So
if you're attractive.
What makes her different than any other attractive woman? That's what we're trying to figure out.
I never said she's different from any other attractive woman. But how many women look like Ebony K. Williams?
A lot.
And
A lot, bro.
Are you serious?
Go to
There's a lot of women who's in like their late 30s and early 40s that look because I'm not going crap on Ebony K. Williams is obviously attractive, right? So my thing about it is that there's a lot of women her age that still look that good. You know what I'm saying? I just did a video.
That nigga sound
I just did a video
like
on
he
that.
live in a cabin in the woods.
Let me tell you something. Because I said this before. Ebony K. Williams look better than most girls in their 20s. Okay? And that's no cap. She 40, she still got it, nigga.
Yeah, I can't argue that.
So this is what I'm saying. There are mad other attractive chicks, and they can get the men that she can get, but in comparison to how many other chicks that's not attractive, okay, she's in the minority when it comes to attraction. And then she has money, so you ain't got to worry about her graping you in divorce court. You ain't got to worry. So this is what I'm saying. Her issue is not getting the rich guy. Her issue is staying with the rich guy. She needs to be asking Iyanla, why is it that I keep on dropping the ball after I bag these guys? Why can't I stay in a committed relationship with them? The answer
Learn how
is
to keep them.
Hold on. The answer is not to go date a bus driver. She need relationship skills, relationship therapy. She need to sit down with one of the men she's talking to, and she need to work that out. Because what Iyanla is doing, that to me, she's doing her a disservice. If she made herself into something she's accomplished, and she wants a man that's accomplished, fine.
I think the problem is that what Iyanla was getting at, and why she used the bus driver as a talking point, was to see how her attitude was towards men, which she proved that she has a problem with men of a certain status. But Iyanla was trying to give her the idea this man could be loving, he could be hardworking regardless of his profession. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what she was getting at, because usually women don't want to give that man a chance. And there's been men out here who have different professions that's lower than a woman's, and they could be out here doing a thug dizzle and really be there for their woman, but because that woman doesn't see him as, you know, a potential mate, they just ignore him and look over him. You know what I mean? And with someone like Ebony K. Williams, like, it doesn't surprise me. Like, it's sad and pathetic. And that's why I sit back and I say, I'm happy to see nonsense like this. I want to see her. Every time she goes on an interview now, I want to see her scrunch up her face even more. And more of these strags that keep talking this nonsense, I want to see how sad and pathetic their life gets too. And all of the women that sit up there on TikTok and Instagram every day talking about men of today is a problem, this, that, and third. I want to see their life get horrible, so that it's bearable for me to laugh in their face. And the men that complain all day about women, I just want to sit back and laugh at everyone, because a lot of people are pathetic.
But here's what dudes were talking about earlier up here. I think classy is talking about it. But anywho, like I said, dudes are equating her lack of being able to keep a man to her mentality of not wanting a bus driver. That's two different things. That's so far apart. It's retarded. Okay, her lack of keeping a man ain't got nothing to do with her not wanting a bus driver.
Well,
like
actually,
it's not, huh?
I was just gonna say, I'm just gonna explain her point of asking her that. But go ahead.
This is what I'm saying, because people are really dudes is really upset about her not wanting to stoop that low in order to find the golden that guy, because I guess since he's broke, he should be more humble. That's what I assume dating broke guys in this aspect is all about, and it's not the case at all. If she dates a nigga, hold on a second, come on, a bus driver is broke to her. Like, chill. That's broke to her. So she got to date that broke, right? And you know what that's going to do? Because this is speculation. But if you date that down, that guy's going to get gassed up. And I bet you he won't be humble. I bet you he turn into a douchebag.
You don't
because,
know that.
oh, look, I'm dating WK Williams. I must be that nigga.
You don't know
You know what I'm
that.
saying? So I know. That's why I said it's speculation. There's no guarantees of happiness because you date broke. So Ayanna was bugging for that.
No,
No, go rich. If I was her brother, her daddy, I'd be like, that Ayanna's bugging out. That's what I told her. Don't even remotely think of that. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh no.
Beta man. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, your whole thing is how she looks for her age. That's what you. That's
Yeah,
what
you're basing on looks versus like
Yeah.
No, I am not.
profession. You are.
No, I am not.
Hold on, Glock, hold on, because you've been talking for a while, bro. I just want to say this, and I'm gonna give the floor to Keisha because she was speaking too, right? You are basing it on looks, bro. And the thing about it is like the thing about it in our society we don't usually get and understand is that men are usually able to accommodate a woman regardless of economical status and what her profession is. Where on the flip side, a woman doesn't operate like that. A woman must operate on what the man's profession is and how much money she makes, because that's how she is supposed to. That's how she moves. She rolls with survival mode and opportunities. It's a reason why you never hear sugar mamas or whatever it is. You never hear a man sit up there and say he's a sugar baby, but it's no problem to hear a woman saying she's a sugar baby. Why is that? Because when it comes to a man, it's about the money. It's weird for a man to be going after a woman with money and all that other stuff. So when it comes to Ebony K. Williams, still kind of the same thing, even if she earns a lot. It's because of the fact of the matter she wants to be attached to a man who is that financially stable, even if she makes more than him or around the same. I forgot where I was going with this, but basically it's like looks is out the window. You know you know what I mean for this type of conversation to me. You know what I'm saying? Okay. It's like status, like I said in the beginning. My fault. Go ahead, Keisha.
Oh.
Hello?
You're live.
Keisha, you there?
You're live, Keisha.
You better spit on the mic.
My fault. Anybody else?
Yeah. Ray Hama, you got anything to add to this, man?
Hey, what's up? What's up, little sis? First of all, ain't no woman out of my league. I don't give a damn from a bus driver whatsoever. I don't give a damn what she wants. Folks putting their focus on okay about what she wants. That's the wrong way to go about it. You know, the man should be focusing on what, was his pleasure. You know what I mean? Is she gonna be able to fulfill what he wants? You know. So we're going about this the wrong way. Plus, dude tripping. You must be living in a cabin somewhere to think that she looks better than most chicks, like in her 20s. And I've seen females who look way better than her.
Yeah.
So,
but everybody agree with me on that, though. That's crazy.
Nope. Plus, she looks like a demon.
A what?
She looks like a demon to me with her attitude.
A demon? A demon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a demon.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yo, y'all tripping tonight.
All right, but
Plus,
after
plus
Now,
if she's sitting there,
after
she's
Ray,
trying to come like,
after Ray Hummer get done, then you can respond to that clock.
yeah, no, cause also too, man, like it kills me these chicks coming up with uh Hillary Valley girl persona. You know what I mean? And it's like that. I feel like that's the way they have to be. You know, it's crazy. Um, and it's like she's like a Karen. How Karen would act. She comes with that same kind of attitude, like a snappy at the mouth, feminist white woman.
I get the Barbara Walters vibe from her. So turning me off completely. Her voice is like, man, like kind of not a pleasant voice that I wouldn't even want to hear all the time. Like, shh. If I was the smash, I'd duct tape her mouth. Like, don't talk.
I don't know about any other man. I don't give a damn how good a chick looks. You know, after she displays her mentality at such a negative level, that would turn any man in their right mind off. Yeah, they end up looking grotesque to me. You know, just total total limp mode.
Yeah, I got a question for you, Ray Hammer. You said there's no girl out of your league, right?
You damn right.
Is Beyonce out of your league?
No. Plus, I wouldn't touch her. She's a witch.
Really?
So there's no. He's just the guy, man. He's just the guy. He's just the guy. That's it. If you feel that way, nobody could, But it's not just up to you to determine if that person's out of your league, I guess. But I just don't. I just feel like y'all not giving her enough credit for
Little bro, you can
what
go
she's
around.
bringing. Hold
You
on,
can
hold on,
go
hold on.
around.
I just feel like y'all not giving her enough credit for what she's bringing to the table. There is ask chicks, what do you bring to the table? She bringing this big old bag.
What to the table?
Okay, explain to me this table talk y'all say. Like, what is the table? Cause y'all love like men and women. Like, hold on, wait. Men and women love sitting up there bringing. Men and like, okay, I'll give you the floor with that. But what I'm trying to say is, men and women always like sitting up there talking about the table, right? So is the table some type of contract or agreement? Like, what is the whole entire thing with the table?
I'll say it like this: what she's bringing to the dating pool, what she's bringing to the dating game. Okay, she's not coming in looking busted. She's not coming in broke. Okay, she's coming in with some capital. She's coming in with something that you can invest in, and she ain't got no kids. But if you want kids, well, you might be asked out of that one. But anywho, there's no baggage like that. That's what I'm saying. No stepdaddy problem. You ain't gotta do that stepdaddy thing. You ain't gotta do that. That all that unnecessary headache as far as dealing with that family drama. Like I said, if every chick looked more like her and brought what she brought to the table, the dating pool would be pretty good, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be this. It would be a lot better if most chicks was more like her.
No,
In
it would
my
be
opinion.
horrible. It would be horrible.
I mean, like I was
Completely
about to
horrible.
say, man. Yeah, y'all men can go through these pastures with the mindset of, okay, when you come across a female that looks so dazzling, beautifully, you're gonna leave. Oh God, I can't talk to her. Oh my God, she's out of my league. Nigga, please get your weak self away from me. It's that weak sauce.
Yeah,
Boy, you better approach with the confidence. You better approach with the confidence of a lion out here. Go ahead, Kill Swag.
All right, man. Let me get my homegirl Keisha to speak because she been trying to talk for a minute. I really want to hear what she got to say, man. Let's let her talk.
Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say that you were saying that what Iyanla said was silly and stupid to you, but I think the reason why she asked her that would she date a bus driver is because the kind of men that she stated that she wanted are the kind of men that are not going to go for the kind of woman that has her mindset. And that question just was checking to confirm the mindset that Iyanla was assuming. And that's why she asked her, would you date a bus driver? And she said, no, I date the owner of a bus driver. Well, that right there, I don't think that men, of her said they don't, that vibrates with the women who are just looking to get what they can get. I think men don't want women who just want them for their status or their position or their ranking in their, professional life. They were looking for a little bit more, heartfelt, I guess, I would assume. And
Uh,
that's probably why she's single. And another thing, a man is at high status like that. They have divine protection, and their guys and their angel is not going to let them hook up with a woman that intentions are not pure. No way. So if she goes into it just because of that's her leading attraction is his goal, his job, and not who he is as a person, then it's not going to work out anyway. It's going to be blocked. That that's why it probably never works out. That's why you need to look for the person who they are inside. And if they if they are well off and successful, that's just a cherry on top. But if you go into it with intentions of other than, trying to make a authentic, connection with this person, it's probably not going to work out.
I agree.
Right.
I agree, definitely.
Only thing I could say to that is, you saying it's about the inside, the character of the person. That's true.
Looking for some sex, of course, you're supposed to do that. You don't want a bum, but
no, I'm not. I know that too, but I know that too. I'm just saying. Okay, you go for the inside, and you find out that person is compatible with you. But what if the outside look crazy? You're not going. I know you. I know how women are, right? Women don't date guys at all that they're not attracted to on the outside. Okay. And one of the things in this context, she's looking for an external
Fix your
attribute.
audio, man.
Like for me?
Yeah, you sound muffled.
I understand what you're
I heard what he's saying though.
I heard him. It just sounds like he just going through something with his audio. That's all.
And if you're having a conversation and you're meeting, like, hi, hello, my name is such and such, if you're interacting, then obviously then there must be some type of attraction there. Why even go any further with, dating or calling on the phone if you're not attracted to them, period.
Well, let me hold on.
All right, hold on, bro. Let him finish his thought, and then you can rock out, man.
All right, my fault.
Okay, so what I was saying is one of the external attributes that Ebony K. Williams is looking for is somebody that's esteemed, somebody that's perceived. That's one of the things she's looking for. Okay, it might not be what everybody else is, but that's what she's looking for. That's what she's going with. Just like how you couldn't get with a man unless you found him externally attractive. He got to look good to you. Okay. Now the problem with women is they work backwards. They look at how he looks and what he has before they look at his character. Okay, guys, we kind of do that, but not as bad as women. Okay, so you have to take that into account. It's not all about the inside. I know that's a terrible thing to say, but it's real. It's not all about the inside. It's about are you physically attracted to that person? Okay, and if you have any credentials that you met, do you want those credentials met in whoever you're dating? And in her case, she does.
True. But I look at it like this. You can't be a booger wolf, but you have to, I got to be able to stand you. But if I'm even going any further with the interaction, like giving you my number, whatever, obviously I'm attracted. But just in my opinion, that wouldn't be the main driving force, because if I'm looking for something serious, and then my impression that he is too, the looks are good. I see what you're saying, but really, if you're going to hook up with somebody, and if you're going to get married, looks fade. And then as time goes on and you two build a life together and you grow old together, all you have left is the personality and the person inside. That I'm not going to spend my golden years with somebody that was fine when they was younger, and then they are hails on wheels as an old person. We don't get along.
Right.
All right. So my thing is this, right? I think when iyanla, or I guess what people are trying to say, like, build at that level where, if there's someone who has a profession that's lower than yours, that shouldn't matter. It should matter about his character and what he offers to you to make you happy. And my thing about it is, like I said, Ebony K. Williams is the type of person or the type of woman who has an elite mindset, very entitled, and seems very narcissistic in certain aspects. My thing about it is this: at the end of the day, she's not looking for character. She's looking for class. She's looking for a guy that's pushing that Rolls Royce or sitting up there pushing that suitcase with 100 different Gucci articles and all that other stuff, right? It's sad and pathetic because I think what it is that what you're starting to understand is that the modern day woman is only going to be caring about titles, but they want to cry wolf because they think that a lot of these men can't even meet their expectations. If you ask modern day women of today, what are they looking for in a man besides his money or what his profession is? They can't really even give you a legit answer. They seem to stutter a lot of the times. And that's why we have these problems, especially with someone like Ebony K. Williams and the whole entire rhetoric that she has. That's why. But like I said, people these days, and I'm saying on both sides, men and women, have the most idiotic, unrealistic expectations I've ever heard. People are not looking to build. If it is a bus driver from Ebony K. Williams' standpoint, she views that as struggle love. Mm-hmm. That's it and that's all. She views it as struggle love. Oh my God, he's doing this and da-da-da, this, that, and the third. And this man likes pushing new buses. But to her, no. I can't be around my circle of friends and my people around here, even those clown little elite people at the grill, and my husband or my man or the guy that I'm talking to pushes a bus. How dare me? I'm clutching my pearls at this whole entire situation. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? It's just sad because people don't even want to take it at a regular basic level of just getting to know people for who they are. Not just their professions, but who they are. They never do.
And then with modern day women, but women generally never do that. That's why there was arranged marriages. Women suck at picking a guy with good character. As a matter of fact, a lot of them are turned off by that. That's why you hear about this bad boy. They like the bad boy bull. That's why you hear that. So this is not right now a new age issue. This is what it always has been. You feel me? But you're just seeing this in a rich girl manifestation, but it's the same joint. Like I think it's almost unrealistic to expect anything different. Let's keep it as that. Like, why would you expect anything different, especially from a girl like that? That she be in them rich circles. She's pretty. Of course, there's rich dudes that hit on her. Of course.
But also too, she's an overachiever too. Also too, with her status, she wants someone that she could brag about on the shoulder. That's the pack is the same way. That's probably why she mentioned all that stuff she mentioned on the Breakfast Club and everything about the DNC list students and everything. Not realizing that a lot of big time businesses, millionaires, are run by DNC list students. She has an unrealistic type of view. I get what she was trying to say, but it's kind of like twisted, like a bolts and nuts is unrealistic and twisted somewhere in there also too. She can get with these guys and everything, but she doesn't know how to keep them around because at the end of the day, it's not always about you. It's not always about me. It's about the relationship. And that's where a lot of women fail at and everything. So they always pick themselves up about them. Some dudes is like that also too, and everything. But it's not about self. It's about us, and that's where a lot of people fail at in the relationship and everything.
People picking wrong partners for the wrong reasons.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And then when you hook up with them, you realize you got you a 5150 nut that you can't get rid of. Or the opposite, he can't get rid of you.
Another factor of what that also too. People be so shocked, like 5 years later, all of a sudden she wants to divorce you and everything. But them signs kind of show 5 years earlier than that type of woman she was. You just ignored a lot of the red signs. A lot of red flags was already there. You didn't answer proper questions and everything in the beginning that technically was going to lead up to this. And everything to the divorce that all of a sudden she divorced you out of nowhere because you feel like she got bored and stagnant. And I mean, she was like that in the beginning anyway.
Mm-hmm. It's rare to find somebody that has a good heart and who's a good person inside, that walks in righteousness, that cares about you truly, no matter what, don't throw them people away just because they are not of a certain status. That's very rare. This is just my opinion. You keep that person. You can work and build and create the status, the job, the wealth, or whatever. You can create that, but you cannot. Somebody who they are, that's who they are.
Yeah, exactly. That's another problem. Yeah, like
a good person, but ain't got the money. Work with that. See if you can work with that first before you just cancel them out.
That long-suffering marriage from the 50s is over. Nobody's working with nobody. I don't even be working with these hoes. Unless
working together.
Well,
yeah, you see that.
This is a fairy tale. You're not going to meet someone that they look good and they got all their shit together and y'all connect and they got their job. You got your thing going and y'all put it together and build a legacy. No, this is a fairy tale. Okay, no,
it is a fairy tale. It is a fairy tale.
I mean, you could.
That's what people want, but a lot of people is everybody.
All right. Hold on, y'all. Let my homie Ray speak. What's going on?
Good luck trying to find that.
Go ahead, Ray.
No, I was just trying to chime in and say, real talk. A man can be elite as much as he wants, and that still won't protect him from having a chick who's nuttier than squirrel shit. That's so nuttier to the point to where he can end up facing those false charges. So yeah, I mean, worry about having to get to the elite level just so you can get to a chick who you want to believe to be so elite. Then you're only being a detriment to yourself. So.
Well, I would have to say this also too. Some of those elite men, why they fall for that because, like I said, they ignore a lot of red flags that she already showed that in the beginning. Most of them trying to ignore their friends and everything. They could be a little naive when it comes to the dating market and lead with their money so much the way it is. But like they ain't really had no game to begin with. You live that with your money so much and then end it with your money. I mean, I would say look at Dr. Dre's situation for to begin with. He was never supposed to marry that chick. He left with his money so much. I expect it was going to end.
He didn't it because
Jeff Bezos the same way also too. And everything. He let it well. He did build with that woman and everything, yeah. So but the new woman he's with now and everything, he's not married to her, but I'm not gonna be surprised that she tried to take him for half when they break up and stuff. Because now he's leading with his money like you think he'd give her the top check because he's one of the richest dudes in the US and everything.
Well then he ain't learned a karmic lesson.
Yeah.
God damn it. So I don't think Ebony K. Williams this overachiever like that. She got her she's an attorney. That's good. But I don't necessarily think that's just the greatest of achievements and all that. And I don't think she's that ambitious to pursue a doctorate and even more accomplishments. She's trying to accomplish a husband. That's what she's trying to accomplish, or a baby, whatever. So I don't to me it is what it is. But her being an attorney is still a good thing. If she was trying to talk to you and she tells you she's an attorney, it's still flattering that an attorney wants to talk to you, wants to be with you. You feel me? As a matter of fact, more so than she's pretty, it's more flattering that she's an attorney. And that's how I would feel. That's just me. But it's nothing for. I don't think her overachievements would. I don't think her overachievement changes her character. Like, in other words, if she didn't accomplish anything, she'll still be the same chick that's talking the same crap that she's talking now, in a sense. Shit. Her achievements amplified it, okay? It made her more entitled. That's what people are saying. But honestly, if she's like that now, in the past, I'm sure she had her difficult ways then too. So that's what I say. To me, it's not the achievements that's making her like that. It's who she is that makes her like that. Now, I think her being pretty actually plays way more into her achievements, in my opinion, because when a chick is bad, when they pretty like that and they get all this kind of attention, their egos get really inflated. If she was an attorney and nobody really wanted her, then nobody wanted her like that. But she bad and she attorney, okay. Now you're gonna see. Oh, if she didn't have her achievement, she would have probably did more whole. She would have did more whole shit because what 50 Cent said, if your looks is your number one attribute, you probably gonna do something. You know, you could probably go do some whole shit a little bit. But whatever. The point is, I think her looks play a little bit more into her let's say her gold digger, her high expectation. It plays into that a lot more than I think people want to admit. Okay, they just think, oh, she's just this overachiever and that's why. Okay, so just saying that for the record. All right, so
but based on your thing, she should have men lined up. She's beautiful, she's educated, she's successful.
Does.
Why isn't she married?
All right, let Melody get a word in. Let Melody get a word in, yo.
She can't keep them. She could date all day. She can't keep them. Her issue is keeping the man.
I could have just sworn I said let Melody get a word in, bro.
Excuse me, sorry.
Go ahead, Melody.
Okay, thank you. No, I was saying, do you think her money have anything to do with her looks?
No.
Because most women with money can maintain their looks way into their 30s, 40s, and 50s.
Yeah, spend that money on cosmetics and stuff, maybe.
Yeah, you got women like Megan Good and excuse me?
She doesn't have work done like that. She just got her face. She just do makeup. That's it.
Well, there's makeup. There's a makeup and beauty.
Let me ask you this: how do you know what work she had done? If she had work done or not?
I don't see no BBLs. I don't see no breast implants.
Well, there's a lot more. It's a lot more than BBLs and breast implants.
I don't see nothing that look like Botox. I'm not saying she ain't get her nose did, but I can't tell. It just looks like she got her face beat just to get on TV. That's it, and she got a weave in. That about
it. You just said it. She has a lot of money, so she can afford those expensive $500-$600 weaves. She can afford the best makeup and the best beat she can get. We don't know once you take that weave and makeup off. We don't know what she looked like. Because like Kevin Samuel said, what do you look like? Fresh face, out the shower, no makeup, no weave. That's what high value men go on. Not all this made up weave and makeup thing. I'm not going to say the word, but TS women, they beat their they beat their face in makeup, you know, and they look prettier than women. So we don't know if this woman is all as bad you talking about. We don't know what she looked like without all that artificial, superficial things she got on. So you can talk about her looks. We don't know if she even looked like that.
Yeah, but if that was the case, if all it took was a $500 makeup, then every girl would look like her.
Hold on. I want to address this comment right here. She is not a practicing attorney. She did not renew her law license. She chose to become a political activist. This brother keeps talking about how pretty she is. Her character is severely flawed.
That's true too.
All right. We already agreed to that. Anywho, like I said, listen, she got her makeup done. She got her makeup done. She got her hair done. Mad chicks do that and they don't look like her. So there's some type of natural beauty that's going on.
Go look at my shorts that I posted. I have women that look like old women, and they put.
I commented on it,
and they turn into supermodels. So I don't understand.
Melanie, let's put WK Williams aside. You're saying 40-year-old women don't look attractive, at least keep their looks up?
Oh yeah, 40. I know plenty of 40-year-old women who look good. Megan Good being one of them.
Me too.
Ashanti. I mean, I see it all the time. Ashanti, I see it all the time. Beyonce, but
Bernice Burgo.
Right, but you know what one thing these women have in common that look this good? Money,
makeup.
Money, makeup.
Money and makeup.
One mic, yo. One mic.
Sierra
I
look
just
good.
say
Cap,
they get the
because you had a
same
whole mess
makeup.
head turn into.
They get the
I
same
could have.
makeup as the regular everyday chicks and everything. They just buy a different brand because the name
Yeah,
itself
thank you,
is
Mel.
top dollars. But it's the same type of chemical makeup or y'all is using.
Right.
Put the top
Exactly.
name on
So,
it. That's why
so
you're
why
paying
we
extra
keep
for.
talking about her looks when anybody can pay for makeup to look like that? I don't
Then
get
anybody would have been doing it. Everybody would be
plenty of
doing
women.
it. Most.
I'm
There's
saying.
there's TS women. Like I just said, I know personally TS women who look like straight out women because of weave and makeup.
Did you
So
just
I
say
don't
TS?
understand.
Wait. Did you just say TS woman? What the hell? Did you just call the TS woman?
Yes, no, stupid. Yes.
Melly, get in the corner, Melly. Get in the corner. Word up.
Yes, I did.
Get in the
I
corner
said
now.
that.
You're grounded.
So why we keep
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
So why do we keep talking about the looks of someone who's beating their face to the gods and wearing weaves? It don't matter what you look like, because mainly anybody can look good. So why do we keep talking about her looks? Let's talk about her character. Let's talk about things like that. We're talking about this woman's looks all night. That shouldn't really matter.
We ain't talking about her looks all night. It is what
That
it
was
is.
the
And number one,
Glock,
the way
Glock.
that was the
No, I left Glock and I came back. I literally left and came back like an hour later, and you was saying the same thing about her looks.
that man infatuated with that woman.
That's hilarious.
No, I really wasn't. We were talking about a whole host of things. You tend to just doze off, but we were talking about a lot of stuff. Okay. You just heard me again say something about her looks, which is obvious. But that is
That was one of the first things I brought up. That was one of the first things I brought up was her character, man. Because like her character, a woman's character can make her body be
One mic, yo.
Let me finish answering Melanie though. Like I said,
Yo, you want
if
to chill
it
the fuck out, man. God damn. Like, we can't hear anything.
if it was that easy for any girl to be beautiful, then any girl would be beautiful, right?
I know
So
a
that's
lot
how I
of
know
girls.
saying this cat.
I know a lot of girls on IG
Hey man.
that are IG models, but don't look like that in person. Trust
Okay,
me.
if it's that
You can
easy,
look
why ain't all
and
girls
live.
looking like that then?
Crazy, man. Crazy.
Melly, maybe the problem is you keep focusing on IG models too much.
Yeah.
I've seen females without makeup in 40 in shape. They don't
Bing,
have money like
bing,
everyday
man. Bing,
women.
bing.
But I'm not
I'll smash the
talking
hell out of
about.
them. They do look better
Hey,
than
but
all
I'm
the
not
young
talking.
girls.
But we're not talking about 40-year-old women without makeup. We're talking about one
I am. I just
specific one.
mentioned it.
We're talking about one specific one with hella makeup and weave. That's what
Well,
we're
did
talking
you go
about.
on her IG page? Because I'm looking at Ebony's IG page now.
Yo.
Well,
So we're gonna downplay her looks. You just want to downplay her looks.
Lemonade.
I'm not downplaying her looks. I'm just saying you keep talking about it like that's all
No,
that
I don't
matters.
keep talking about it. I didn't say that was all that mattered. When you came in, that's what you heard. You heard me saying it's all that matters.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
But you hearing wrong, baby.
That's what I
You
kept
hearing wrong,
hearing.
baby. You were hearing wrong, baby. I didn't say that. I did not.
What I can say, she is a pretty woman. She's my
Yes,
taste?
she is.
No. And will I smash her? No. She does nothing for me.
Oh,
but she's not hideous looking either.
But
She's
guess
not
who else
hideous
is
looking
the
either
best?
too. I would say
Guess
that.
who else? No, she's gorgeous. From what I see, she looks gorgeous. But what I'm saying is, you keep
I ain't saying all
talking
that.
about. To me, from what I see, she's gorgeous. But I'm saying, guess who else is 40?
You think her beauty is cat?
No, I don't. I never said that. I just said y'all keep focusing on looks.
No.
When you can sit there and you can literally make yourself look however you want.
Watch the stream again when you went to sleep, and you'll see it really wasn't just about no damn looks.
I never went to sleep. I went to the park to walk my dog.
Well, you might want to watch that little segment where you weren't there, and you'll see it wasn't about no looks.
You gotta do that. You gotta go to sleep.
Hmm? What you say? I didn't hear you.
No, I think he just running his mouth. But like I said, Melody, it wasn't about no looks. That we wasn't. That wasn't the only thing we were talking about. But that is part of it.
Oh, definitely, 100%. But what I'm saying is that's not the main thing because anybody can. If they're not, anybody
Nobody
can
said
make
it was
themselves.
Boss, man. Yo.
Nobody said it was the main thing, Melody. I said it was part of it. I never said it was the main thing. When you do date somebody, that's honestly, let's be honest with you. When you date, looks has a big play in it.
Girl, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap it up, B.
People
Chill
might
the fuck out.
Guess who else is in their 40s and look good? Melanie King. But why does Melanie King look so good? We already know why.
She found Dr. Miami.
Right. So what I'm saying is anybody can make themselves.
Okay, you made that point. We're not. It's listen. Her looks is part of it. Nobody's saying it's all about her looks.
Man, you want some too?
Melody King looks creepy.
Let's wrap that up. Let's wrap that up.
I'm gonna wrap it up. So let's wrap it up.
No, I'm just saying, let's stop that. This is getting y'all going in circles right now. Like, chill out with this.
Thank you. That's all I got to say.
I noticed that beautiful women are usually single, like Halle Berry, Nicole Murphy. The list goes on. Why are they single?
I don't know.
Good question.
I think I can answer that.
Say that again.
I think I can answer that. They're probably single because they got so many options with so many different men that it's hard for them to choose who they actually want to settle down with. They rather play the field and capitalize off their looks than settle for one good man.
But they've been doing that all.
You should say that again. What you said before? I missed that question.
I said, why have you noticed that? Why is it so many beautiful women who are single? Real pretty women.
And yeah, Hustler just mentioned one point of it. Yeah, like realistic point of view. I mean, you got to put it this way. Put it this way. I always say this: women learn the game when they babies because they was young. So y'all learn the game since y'all was kids and everything. But most of y'all's gonna have bigger, better benefits than not when y'all get older. When y'all start blossoming and everything, y'all blossom differently and stuff like that. That will actually show who's top tier beautiful, who is not. You got those females that are top tier beautiful and everything that get stuff catered to them based on their looks so much. They have an unrealistic world view of how things are. Men's supposed to overly cater to you. And part of that could be their upbringing also too. They have fathers that overspoil them so much the way it is and everything that they feel like men's supposed to over cater to you. We heard Shaq say this about his daughter, stuff like that. You want a man you can control, you need the baby and everything. We hear him Steve Harvey now with that whole mess about men should be at the table when she is the table, blah blah blah, all that mess and everything. How you raising a stepdaughter, it's the overinflated ego that's built up in women, and everything. And it's
the character is flawed, huh?
That's exactly why they're the most single ones.
But
emotional damage.
My point exactly.
You remember Jenny Jones back in the 90s? How she always had those Geek the Sheet shows, those models, and they kept wondering like, I'm this bomb-looking chick and everything, looking fine, but men are scared to talk to me and everything. Men are scared to talk to me, blah blah blah. Well, that kind of shows it. I mean, you have an overinflated ego the way it's that deeply hard like that you really embarrassed a dude, like, you know what I'm saying, with no problem. They're not taking that chance. It's like that.
And they never want to own up to that.
Give them a chance. So they would just assume that you always got someone, of course, from that status. Or the fact is, you might be one snobbish looking chick. There's a reason why some of them that actually do give a man, they kind of wonder why their man cheat on them with someone that's less attractive than them. Because he provides other things that you ain't providing and everything.
Is that an adult sort of perspective? Just so that we can get sort of understand it. Is that something you've had to deal with personally? Or is it just something you're throwing out because you've had more of a general perspective? So,
Mel, I'm guessing that's to you.
What are you talking about?
What was the question, Simon? I didn't hear what you said.
I was going to say something.
I'm just asking him, like, the stuff he was talking about, right? In terms of, like, how we experience women as men, is that his personal experience, or is it something that's anecdotal, like, or is it something that he's maybe like been presented with from one of his friends or something?
No, that's something I hear, see all the time, and analyze. We all see this in front of our face.
Okay.
Personally, however you take it, it's that's the reality. Because if you want to act kind of naive about it, then why you see a lot of females that you see that's so gorgeous online, but they're single? Not all of them, but yeah, a large percentage of them males are too.
Okay,
And
so
people are naive that you know
know,
what it is, what it will try to accept their word for it and everything. Then that's one of the problems.
All right, so you think most females are out here dealing with like that sort of shit? Like they really are out here like that, like how you described, right?
Yeah, they out here like that. What are you talking about?
Okay, cool. And that's that.
Honestly, can I be honest? I see a lot of unattractive girls that be single. Okay, you got the pretty ones. They be running through dudes. They do that. Okay, but I see a lot of basic unattractive chicks that be single, like a dollar bill, single dollar bill. Like you could take Oprah and her whole entire career. She was single for the longest. I don't know if she with somebody now, but she's not appealing. You feel
She's
me?
still with
She
that
was
dude.
Batman.
Stephen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and she
he
was
been
Batman.
together for years, decades.
Yeah, now
So
years. Now,
The fact is that he's like the masculine
now,
one. She doesn't
she
show
been
him off as
crying.
much.
She been crying like
when you're
a
talking about
mug.
Oprah, are you talking about you?
And then when we talking about Lizzo. Lizzo just now got some kind of dude. She been single for the longest. The unattractive chicks be single out here, bro.
They
So
either be
it is what
single
it is.
or they be with same-sex relationships.
Right,
Oh my
exactly.
lord!
Unattractive people.
What are you talking about? Same-sex
That
relationships?
doesn't mean they're
What
not
does
getting
that
smashed.
mean?
That doesn't mean they're not getting
Like
smashed. Though.
the girls, like a lot of them are so unattractive. They get with the same sex.
That's so
Little
sad.
sis, but little
That doesn't
sis,
assume that they're not getting
those
smashed also too.
relationships,
The ugly girls get smashed also too.
Too, yeah, that's true.
You
but
know,
those
I had a thought,
relationships,
Say the
little
ego
sis,
yo,
are
I had a thought process when I was on my lowest point, my lowest ebb, where I thought, oh, I might be gay. Like I might be gay.
G
You
hate, G
know,
hate.
G hate, bro. G hate.
Honestly, it is 'cause it's weird.
G hate.
I'm boggled that you
how do women
you
get to
answered
this
that
point?
question.
How do women get to this point? It's so natural to them. It's like, when I got with my first baby mother, right?
How you might can be gay?
How?
G
Yeah.
hate, G hate.
Yo,
Queer.
yo,
Say
I'm
queer.
telling you, I'm gonna give you a story in a minute,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
I'll be back, yo.
When I got
All right,
Where
man.
you leaving that?
when,
yeah. Is it
Oh God.
Wait, why you
I
got
got with
that
my,
sound bite up there of two dudes hugging, bro?
What did dude just say?
Why you got that sound bite up there anyway,
What
bro?
did dude just say? What did dude
I
just
know what
say?
he just said. I know what he just said, but
Well,
I'm
then
just trying to see that little sound bite.
that goes to show you why I did what I did. That
I
plays
know
into
why
what I
you
do.
did
What I
it. I just
did
don't know
it's
why it
not.
happened.
because it's
I'll tell you
funny.
why.
That's why.
No, no, because it's not so vice versa in our present political stance, because this has been pulled up everywhere. So us having a conversation on a basic level, just saying like we're heterosexuals, it's not a problem, because we're not putting out the alphabet sort of words or all this, we're having a decent conversation in terms of you know what that may lead to in terms of our future spawns. I don't want my daughter coming up here like dealing with that toilet shit. No, like I don't. You know what I'm saying? There's certain things. So okay, and this is where we need to get to a point where we have our stance and we put the picket in the fence and go, okay, You get what I'm saying? Like, although we have our disagreements, we can chicken and chuckle about that. That's fine. But it's just like there comes a point where it's just like, yo, I'm not about to have my next generation indoctrinated with this stuff.
So you saying that because women are single, it might be lead to lesbianism? What?
What are you? Well, what are you?
I'm heterosexual.
Okay.
I knocked my wine over.
Oh.
Okay, so you got some more, you're good.
All right, so
I've been drinking since.
I'll contest you with this. Okay, right, okay, cool. You're a heterosexual lady, right?
Right.
So if your daughter came into your house and said she was more linear to the female than the male, and that's what she wanted to marry, what would be your stance?
Is she sure? How long has she thought? If it makes her happy, I'm not going to disown her.
You see?
Order, but I'm not.
So then, what world are we leading in towards? Because
her in your world.
No, for real. I we gotta be real about this. I'm not leaning into this whole manosphere bullshit in terms of like, oh yeah, this, that, the other. I'm just saying this is the real world. And I asked the lady a real question, right? Which was, if her daughter did that, what would be her response? So your daughter is the person that looks up to you as an idol. No one else in the world. No one. Okay?
What in the world is that?
Are you hawking over there? Hawking and spitting?
As she looks up to you, idol.
Talking, man. What the fuck?
You don't know what hawking is?
No, I'm naive as fuck, man.
Hacking is like a when you're trying to cough, like a cough up a hairball type.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Yeah.
I said that in the beginning, right? I'm just saying, like, when you have a child, you have to be very conscious about what you're teaching them, because it's like they're leaning.
Why are you talking about this, y'all? Why are you talking about this?
Like a grown daughter. That's what I'm assuming, not a child.
But why is he interested in this? Why is he talking about this?
I'm to see where he going with it. I'm just gonna see where he gonna end up landing the plane. I'm just going along.
He ain't really trying to land that.
Okay. Bro, you've been talking about a chick's looks for the longest.
I'd rather talk about a chick's looks than these people's sexual orientation, especially when we're talking about dudes. So I don't get how I'm wrong over there, nigga.
Why
yeah, we're gonna have to change the subject on that because we dropping in viewers. So let's change the subject on that.
Cause he killing the stream with this bullshit. Never mind. Yeah.
All right. If you want me to drop, I'll drop. I'm just having a conversation.
No,
I mean we ain't asked you to drop. We just said like let's not talk about that.
Nigga. You just said that, and you got some sort of ego. You seem like some sort of guy that like pulls up in the morning and like wants to finesse her woman with some sort of ultra sort of conversation.
Who is he talking to?
We were talking
Who is he talking to?
Want to be with a woman?
He talking to Killer Swag, man. You talking to me?
I don't know. It's what these women be out here dealing with all day long, and it's a problem. So unless you
must be from the just Burley crowd.
Must be.
You got these women under control, and you know it. You know it. I'm putting up some other voice from somewhere else, and you don't want to hear it because you damn well know you're going to lose control. You're going to lose control at some point in time.
Let's talk about Ebony K. Williams. Let's go back there. Jeez, man. Somebody else say something about her so I could.
Yeah, but this dude is literally trying to pop shots. It's like, nigga, what is wrong with you?
That's why I'm trying to change it because he's
Like, dude,
bugging.
I'm literally letting the nigga speak and you coming at me. It's like, dude, you do know I could drop you, right?
Drop me.
What is going on here?
Is that what you want?
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Cause I'm like Santa Claus. I'm like Santa Claus. I give you what you want.
Oh, that's your ego.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah.
Death Note.
God, thank you.
I was about to say, give him the Death Note.
Man, you better get out my face with that, man. Shoot. I'm trying
What
to give
the
you a
hell is
license to
wrong with
speak, but
him?
you coming up in here disrespecting this stuff, man. Like, don't ever do that, man. Like, I try to give everybody the floor, dog. Like, I try to give everybody their time to speak, but you up here talking about crazy stuff, and I'm looking up and I see the numbers going down. It's like, dude, respect the host.
Right.
If you don't want to,
Hey,
if you don't want to respect what I'm,
Oh my God.
what's up? What's up, bro?
He left.
No, I was gonna say one thing I noticed though with these black UK dudes, it's they have this kind of like ego, I don't know, in this
He was.
sense, like they feel like they're better. They feel like that they're better than us black Americans and shit. So I think
Yeah,
there's
but
like some kind of
you gotta
you know
understand, man. Like, this is just serious stuff
It's
going on, and you got to go with the cheerio and all this other bloke shit. Like, what is your
sound
problem,
like
man? You're trying
well,
to take control of all of
dude,
the females and stuff. Like, man, dude, shut up.
You sound so good.
dude talking
You
like
sound just
dude
like
sound
that
like he
nigga.
got water.
Man,
Sound
like,
like he got water in his. Sound like he got water in his mouth.
right, like, and you up here bringing up all of these homo topics and stuff. Like, we trying to tell you, like, stick to the topic of what we talking about, but instead you want to come up here and do this, and then on top of that you want to disrespect me.
Why
Like,
do you do
dude,
that?
I'm the wrong person to be trying to disrespect up in here. Cause I'm giving you a platform to say what you got to say, but you talk about something that ain't got nothing to do with the topic. And we all are telling you, chill out, man. But then you want to come with an attitude? Like, first of all, don't ever try me. Okay? That's all I'm just saying. Like, respect my wishes. I like to let everybody rock up on these panels, no matter who it is. But at the end of the day, don't try me. That's all I'm saying. I'm cool as a MFer, but at the same time, I will boot you and I will block you from this panel. Flat out.
You know why he tried you, because he felt some type of way that you were telling him that he's not making any sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
And that's kind of like, come on now, you're on a public platform. You got to be
I
more
mean, whether
to be
whether
tripping.
you're the host, whether you're the
Hmm?
host of a channel, whether you're the host of a channel or given, the blessings to be a co-host, there's
I
still
have,
like a certain level of respect. There's
man,
still a
yeah,
certain level of
man.
respect that should be had. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
and
It's,
also too know this as the host and co-host that these cats they know this, so therefore they're gonna use this to try to get under your skin to cause you to use half the damn streams talking about
hmm.
their ass. So
Well,
just
yeah.
be cool, bro.
All right, man. Like I said, this is the end of it. I'm not about to talk about it no more. So let's get back to the topic at hand. We were talking about Ebony Williams and all that other stuff. So he a non-factor right now. So let's get back to that, man.
Mm-hmm.
But now
Anybody
and
else got
around
something?
her, like I noticed. What I would like to say about her is like I said, I noticed that Hillary vibe, that she was giving, when seeing the little clips of her talking to Ayala, and and I'm wondering, like, man, like, is this is the white girl image like is the pinnacle image for women, to go for? Because I'll see a lot of them like acting just like that, um, Asians, whether it be East Indian chicks, they'll try to come up with that Valley Girl vibe, and it's just weird. I'm like, you
Hmm.
ain't being your authentic self. You know what I mean? You're aspiring to be like somebody else and then get mad and filled with shame because somebody catch you and call you out on it, and then you want to rant and rave and all that shit. So, and it's just crazy. You know what I mean? So I'm a big proponent for one being their true self. You know what I mean? And yeah, and those are kind of vibes that she was giving me too, and also those feminist vibes. Oh man, it just deteriorated her looks to me because, like I said, a woman is pleasant kind, cooperative, willing to be submissive, to her man who knows her role, and is willing to bring peace, total peace to her man. She's gonna have such a glow about her, that just resonates all through her pores, and it causes the man in the right mind, to gravitate towards that, because I don't understand why men want to gravitate towards women who are feminists, even staunch feminists.
Mm-hmm.
Because they find gotta be
a feminist though. She said she was a feminist.
Hold on, let Keisha get what she had to say. Yeah, what did you say, Keisha?
I just said he said why he doesn't know why men gravitate towards these kind of women who are beautiful but don't really have any integrity or don't have good character. I said because they fine and got a big ass.
And that's all that's there anyway. There's really not too much to pick from.
Not me. It's gonna take more than thick hips and big ass to impress me.
If it was in your face,
but that's dangerous though.
If you had
that's dangerous.
And a woman that was average but good hearted, you mean to tell me you would deny the one with the body yada yada yada?
Absolutely. If the average chick got a body almost as bad as the 10 out of 10, you're damn right I will.
No, I said you got one that got a bad body that's beautiful. Then you got the other one that's just average at best, but she's loving and caring. You take
define average at best.
The one on Kevin Samuels, literally average at best.
Oh,
See,
I don't.
We didn't
rest
say
in power, Uncle Kevin.
We didn't say she was
rest in power, brother.
Purple. We just said average. Average, not ugly.
You mean average body, average build, average in the face? What?
Average all across. She's average. Her looks, her body, everything.
Yeah, go for the average chick. Yeah. She can at least give a blow.
I've seen average chicks who are attractive. They still give me a little aroused, so maybe I will. I'll date down for the right, because as men, we'll date down for the right kind of woman. If you're a 10 out of 10 with a nasty attitude, I'm gonna go to the 9 out of the 10, then the 8 out of the 10, then the 7 out of 10. Keep going back and forth until I strike gold. That's how I do it.
That's like I would say, don't settle. The answer to that would be don't settle. Like I wouldn't go with either one. I would go find a bad, beautiful chick who was sweet.
No,
you ain't gonna find that today.
Right. Because that's women don't settle. Because dudes settle all the time. I'm gonna be honest with you. And maybe you could just go your whole life and not do nothing with nobody, Melody, but not dudes. We at least gonna smash. Especially like Ebony K. Williams is good for a smash. So if anybody that says otherwise is lying. She's good for
and then you make her mad.
She's good enough to smash with that nasty attitude?
She's a good
time.
With that attitude. And guess what? Guess what? You make her mad. You make her mad, and then guess what? Then you're gonna be in handcuffs.
Like the Christian Rock and Blueface relationship.
Oh gosh, no.
That's a great relationship. That's the Ike and Tina of our time right there.
You love that relationship.
She.
You mentioned that before.
That was a good one.
I was gonna say Russell Wilson and Sierra, the new Ike and Turner of this generation.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Ike and Turner.
Yeah, I just think Keisha, when Keisha's talking, dudes will easily go for an average chick that's mad, cool, submissive, all that, before they go for a baddie that gives them a difficult time. That's easy. That's easy.
Yeah, you say that. It's in your face.
It is. It really is. Maybe when you're young, as a man, when you're young, maybe you're going to try and sleep and be with the good-looking chick. But as you get older, you'll see that once you smash, that chick don't look as good anymore. But number two, you'll see that you prefer somebody that's a bit more cooperative in bed too. If a chick is if she's not cooperative outside of bed,
Mister, she's so beautiful.
A nasty attitude would turn me off.
What makes a woman bad?
I don't know, Melody.
Let's just say,
I'll say
one mic, yo.
Wait. Let me ask. What makes a woman bad? Like, all right, she's beautiful, gorgeous, and all that. But Is it bad, the perfect 10, like everything all around? Isn't that what bad is? Or like I'm confused.
Nah, it's just looks.
So
Looks,
Bad. I mean,
attitude.
bad
She got a
attitude.
bad body, but she's
Bad
fat.
attitudes.
I thought bad was all
A thousand
around.
baby daddies.
No, I thought it was like personality, looks, everything. I thought
Nah.
that
When
was
dudes talk
bad
about
was.
it, they're only talking about looks. They're not talking about personality.
The strip clubs got a lot of baddies.
Right. OnlyFans, they got a lot of baddies. So it's not a personality thing at all. It's just that's how dudes talk. Y'all do the same with men
It's
too.
not even body. It's all about her attitude. I've seen some females with average, I'm gonna say slim, thick bodies, but they still have the same bad chick mentality.
I'll say attitude. Bad attitude is an understatement.
I,
Like they're, from what I've seen, they're evil and wicked, man. Like it's no joke. I'm about to cover one right now who's probably thinks she's a diva because, yeah, and this probably is the biggest lawsuit I ever seen. So I must cover it, and it's somewhat recent. But that's all I'm gonna say on that.
Ebony K. Williams, her mentality, that's side chick at best mentality. She could be a side chick. She could be the mistress that you creep with, but you're not gonna replace your number one for her. Not the way she think.
I mean, you cannot mess with her. You know what I mean?
Nah, you're gonna mess with her. Most guys gonna mess with her. If she
Let
doing
it
it,
be let it be a one and done, or do you want to be the black version of Johnny Depp and Amber Heard?
they were together. I'm talking about you could put Ebony K. Williams in that category. You could put her in that box. She can never be a wife, but she could be a side chick. She could be a mistress. That's as far as you could go with her.
No, them kind of women
Hey
is
Glock, what if she?
no,
Oh,
no,
go
no.
ahead, Mel.
Oh
Nah,
man.
All right, go ahead, Keisha. Go
hey
ahead.
Glock, like, oh yeah.
If Ebony K. Williams threw that to you, most guys is taking that whether they're in a relationship or not. I'm not lying.
Go ahead, Keisha.
Hey,
What you
Killer
gonna say
Swag.
about that?
I
You
mean,
know
she
what's
better
up.
humble herself around me at least.
If you make her your side chick, you will have the side chick mistress from hell. Trust me. That kind of
You
woman,
hear me?
and you make her think that y'all might hook up and you're gonna leave your wife and you just saying that just so you can smash, and then she find out that you done lied to her and you done
Don't
played
say that.
she gonna go, okay. You don't
What's
do kind
going on?
Hey,
What's going
no,
on,
no,
Lord?
no. You cooking? You
don't
cooking?
make
Keep on going. Keep on going. She
No,
cooking.
that
Keep
does
on.
All
happen.
right, let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook, y'all.
them kind of women, her mentality, they do not make good, comfortable, easygoing, cooperative side chicks or mistresses. No.
Okay. Do you think that she wasn't a side chick before? I think she was.
Yeah, but is she that not, she ain't a wife now.
I know that, but my question is, well, my statement was, I'm pretty sure she was a side chick before, and you never heard about her out in no man,
We
putting
probably
any
never heard of
any
it, but I'm sure she
scandal.
was a headache. I can tell. You can't tell.
Okay, then you dump her, you get another one, but she's gonna be a side chick to somebody else. That is okay.
Oh,
That's what
that's
a side
okay.
chick
This
is.
person, you're gonna have a headache.
Yes, and then you dump her, pass her to the next guy that's gonna make her side chick. That's what side chicks are. They're passed around like that.
Yes, but
So that's her position.
okay.
That's her position. That's sadly a lot of people's position. But the mentality is really what's gonna make you a wife. It's not gonna be that any other thing. But you could easily be a side chick if you're beautiful.
I know.
Easily.
Hey, Glock. What if
Nah,
that's?
dudes don't.
Hey,
Oh,
Glock.
go
What if
ahead.
that
Go ahead,
side
Ren.
chick? No. What if that Glock? What if that side chick takes a dump on your bed?
Oh boy.
What?
You
They
getting like
You
were
talking about that Amber
together.
If
Heard
she
ish?
does what?
That's disgusting.
That's that Amber
Amber
Heard talk
Heard
right
and
there.
Johnny Depp were together. That wasn't no side chick thing. Why you keep bringing them up? That was a couple.
The messed up part about
What did he say?
men, about what men do, and I don't like. Men will go and get a ugly ass, excuse my language, but a ugly side chick and smash them in your bed. I seen like I seen it happen.
Yeah, I
They
think
don't
that.
usually get the cute side chicks. It'd be an ugly side chick, and like you cheated on me for that. Like
And brought her to
So
the house.
so you prefer that he cheat on you with a hotter chick than you then?
I would rather that, yeah. Like don't level
Why?
down.
Why
You know,
is it? Why
Level up.
wouldn't that make you insecure?
or a chick who's as beautiful as her.
Absolutely not. Level up. Don't
Hey, Melody.
Okay. Tell every nigga that.
Hey, Melody. Hold on. Hey, Melody. Melody, what if you pissed him off so bad to where he was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna smash this ugly bitch in her bed."
that's disgusting. And trust me, it ain't a good feeling. Especially when
What the heck am I looking at? I'm bald
Hey,
head too, but god damn, that's just ridiculous.
the ugly
It's
chick
not
be
the
more
pictures you should have been paying
understanding.
attention to.
huh?
The,
Did I
ugly
miss
chick's
something?
gonna be more. The ugly chick gonna be more understanding. She gonna act like she care more because she trying to get in there. Some ugly chicks gonna play that hungry role. That's why they be cheating with ugly chicks.
I
It's
never
true.
understood that.
Why? I just explained it to you. The ugly
Oh
chick
yeah,
ain't giving you a headache like the
I don't know. I think a man should definitely
I guess what
level.
homie is saying that the ugly chick is just so happy that somebody is around her, so she's always gonna be pleasant or something.
Exactly.
His game should be high enough to where he could get a beautiful chick to act just as cooperative as the ugly one.
I agree.
That's
I don't agree. I'm sorry. That's not gonna happen.
That's Glock saying he don't
I
agree
mean
with that. I
that
didn't say that.
He don't agree with that. Why
that it
would
makes no sense though.
it do make
Go ahead,
sense?
man.
Keeping yourself stagnant at your level of magnetism and uncommon information by dealing with a wooga wug, somebody that accepts it, just willing just challenge yourself. You want a bad one to do what the ugly
What?
one would accept.
Oh,
That's the game.
yeah.
No, but the ugly chick gonna put in more work. They're gonna do a lot more
Get the
because
bad one to put in more work like the ugly chick one. That's where your game come in at.
Okay,
nah,
connector. I see.
baddies like Ebony K.
I can
Williams,
see
they
a
know they
booty.
bad. Baddies like Ebony K. Williams, they know they bad, so they're not gonna do it. Like you can talk about game all day.
Do you really think
Your
she
game
bad?
come in.
I'm
Who,
really
Ebony?
confused
Melody,
on
he wants to
that.
drink her
Stop
bathwater.
hating.
You gotta
Melody, why is you hating on Ebony K. Williams right now? You've been hating all night.
I'm not hating, but to me, bad is like a
that's his
Megan
girl.
Good. I don't know. Maybe me and your
She
definition of
is like
bad
a
is
Megan Good.
Hey,
She
Melody,
is
he
like
wants
a
to
Megan
drink her
Good.
bathwater.
I
Yo,
see.
Yo,
Ebony K. Williams is bad. Megan Good is bad. Like they're both
You
bad.
shouldn't suck her toes with
I
that.
Oh,
don't
he
think
he
she,
didn't
I
even
probably would
he
suck.
didn't even
I
deny
probably would
drinking
suck
her
their toes
bathwater.
though.
but you
I
know
probably
what
would
it
suck.
is? I
No,
think I think see we got difference in taste. Well, I'm not gay, but like me looking at a
GA,
girl.
Man,
Melody. GA.
I'm sorry, I'm not
Wait,
GA.
how we got difference in taste again?
No, I'm saying
How?
that you think certain women are bad. I think some women are cute, pretty, sexy, you know what I mean, and bad. And her, she's pretty. I want to give her the bad. I don't know why. I just
She's up there. She's up there.
man.
She's up there. That's the point. You did agree with me when I said she looked better than most girls in their 20s. You did
I
agree
do
with
agree
that.
with them. Absolutely.
That's so boom. She look better than younger chicks. That's enough right there to be like, yo, she's bad.
She in
I'm
the
not
building,
saving.
but she
I'm not
not in the
saving her.
boardroom.
I'm not saving her. Look, he got that super big.
He putting her in the boardroom. He in the building, making
Man, I mean, he already.
Let's honor the great Kevin Samuels. Let's do a rating show real quick. Let's take 10 minutes to rate because I want to really know what's your definition of cute, pretty, sexy, and bad. So if I'm gonna name somebody and y'all tell me if she bad, cute, pretty, or sexy, all right? In
Go ahead,
honor of
fellas.
the late great Kevin Samuels. So
Go
let's
ahead,
do it
fellas.
like this. All right. How about let me see. Kelly Rowland. What you give her?
She all right.
Cute.
Y'all say cute? See, Kevin gave her a 9.
Man, she beautiful. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah, her skin. I see what y'all doing. So the woman with the natural skin and hair and no makeup is cute. But the one with the weave
That's not what we're saying. No, that's not what we said.
I see what
Kelly
you're
about an
doing.
8. Kelly's
All
8.
natural. If I can answer, all natural is bad to me. A woman is bad. She become all natural.
That's cap. Kelly's about 7.58.
Okay, she's a 7.58. Ebony is
That's
what?
still pretty high though. That's still pretty high.
Ebony is about a 9.
Are you kidding
Glock
me?
just confirmed to me he a simp. Glock a simp.
CAP. Cap.
Oh!
Cap.
Oh!
CAP.
Wow.
No, bro. Who would say that she's not up there in that class of beauty? She's up there, nigga.
Stop it. You
Bro, you is capping.
Stop
right
worshiping the booty.
Nobody agrees on this channel. That girl
booty.
is a 9.
I don't know. Ebony K got a booty too. Say word.
Okay, a lot of chicks got
Stop
booties, but
worshiping
is
the
they better than
booty.
Ebony though?
Right.
Yo, if Ebony K got a booty, she pretty much a 10 to me. If she got an ass on her, that's a 10.
Yeah, of course she a 10 to you. Glock confirmed he's a simp.
Oh no.
Beta man. Yo, y'all niggas is hating because of her mentality. Y'all gotta.
No, you deserve that one tonight. You deserve that one tonight, bro. I normally wouldn't get that to you, but no, you deserve this tonight, man.
Killer Swag Melody. You have a guy on here, Glock. He just confirmed it that he's a simp. He said that he will suck this woman's toes. He's a simp.
You know what?
No. I probably would, but that ain't the
I
point.
don't fuck anyone's toes.
And that's all I got to say about that.
Oh no.
All right.
Why, Glock? Why, Glock?
Hey. The point is, y'all the one separated. Y'all just because she said what she said, all of a sudden she the ugliest girl in the world. Nobody
said she was the ugliest girl in the world, but she ain't the coldest either.
Right, far from ugly.
Nigga, she's hot.
Like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. If Ebony was throwing it at me, I would catch it, but I'm not wifing her.
Who said I'm wifing her?
Shoot, you would.
No, I didn't say that. Her mentality.
You may not have said it, but the way you up here defending her like this, bro, nobody
I'm defending her beauty. I'm defending her beauty, not her character.
But how can you see her beauty with the makeup and weave?
Oh my God! No, let's not do that again. Let's not do that again, Melody.
I'm really trying to understand you. All of
no,
us
I'm not
on
doing
the
that
panel, we just need an understanding, Glock.
I'm not doing that again.
Glock, how you gonna tell me don't do this? Because that makeup and shit comes off at night, man. So you gotta talk about the natural.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
It's probably
no, nigga. I'm not doing that again. We just had that conversation, bro.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what, y'all?
Hey, y'all. Let's settle this right here. Since old boy don't want to have that conversation, which is within his right, I'm going to go ahead and snatch that microphone from him and give it to whoever else that want to talk about it. We gonna leave you over there in the corner and just let you stew on
that. Hey, you know what, y'all? Will say this real quick. This reminds me of the people that will argue with you about when you tell them, especially a dear friend of yours or something, about of the importance of drinking water. And they want to argue with you why they want to continue drinking Pepsi and Dr. Pepper, and it's just, so it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah. So he's gonna continue drinking that Dr. Pepper, that scent pepper.
No, it ain't even simping. Acknowledging that a woman is beautiful, even though she a bad person to you, that's not simping. She bad, but you ain't gotta mess with her like that. As I said, You make her
Your
a side chick.
your words became null and void when you said, "I want to suck this woman's toes." Yes, sir. No, your
I didn't
words
say
are
that.
your
I said I
words
would.
goes to
I
ash.
said I wanted to, but I probably would. But then again,
Stop it. Get some help.
Ah, all right, we're gonna do this. Y'all know I like playing games, so let me present my screen real quick.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Share
come
screen.
on.
We're gonna have a little fun tonight, since I'm drinking and whatever. We're having a good time. So
But
let me
before
Oh,
she
little
does
sis,
this
you
and have
drinking?
this
Oh, I'm about to
fun, man,
drink. Oh, I'm about to
let's
go drink too, sis.
all
let's
right,
do
so
this
let's
real quick.
see. This is
Before she does
Ebony.
this, man, let's support the show, man. Let's do this.
I need y'all to hit the Cash App and support the show.
All right, so we're gonna pull up some pictures and we're gonna rate them. All right. So this is Ebony, which I'm not gonna lie, for 40, I can tell she was probably bad when she was 21. Definitely.
okay.
But let's go back real quick. Cause you saying she's bad now.
Yeah, you need a closer picture, please.
I mean,
that's not a beautiful woman.
yeah.
She looks
Okay
like she.
then.
But you gave her a 9.
That's a 9.
And I see a wig and I see makeup. I don't know. I don't know. Like I can't.
That's a Miss America pageant winner. That's a Miss America pageant winner, nigga. I can't believe this shit.
I'm trying to see.
I smell plastic. I smell plastic.
I smell a hater.
Look like she probably got her cheekbones done,
Oh
maybe
my
some
God.
Botox. No, I'm
Hater.
serious. I'm not even
Hater.
trying to be funny. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like
Hater.
I can't really I would say probably like a 7.
Hater. That's a hater comment right there. Keep going down. Let's see more. Let's see when she's dolled up. Let's see when she's dolled up.
Oh, that's the picture that I used.
She is this. You can't go by pictures. We already know that. GC already broke down
Then
why
why
we
are you
can't
on her Instagram? Why are you on her Instagram?
Because I'm trying to see if I see any natural ones that's not airbrush.
You won't.
It's Instagram. It's Instagram. Are you serious?
Wait, right here. This is her, right? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still makeup.
But
there's no denying though. Like she is beautiful. But I wouldn't.
She got it.
Is that her when she was a kid? Oh,
I would imagine so. Yeah.
She was cute.
What about that one with the hat on right there?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, with the glasses on.
She's taking a hike.
She ain't got no makeup or nothing on, but she got glasses on. Though. That's the thing.
Taking a sweaty hike. That's what we're gonna taking a sweaty
Her
hike.
body. I like her body. She looks like she works out.
Mm-hmm.
I like her face. She has a nice face. I don't know. I don't. Maybe I don't know how to rate. I guess
that's the closest we ever gonna get to natural.
Let me go with.
You guys.
Hey, let me go with Black Rams. Let me go with Black Rams rating system on it. Hey,
right.
I bet you Glock will. Hey, she stank. He stank gang. He'll take that with a little bit of stank, wouldn't you, Glock? You'll take that with a little bit of stank.
What little bit of what? Stank?
You'll take that with a little bit of stank. Yeah, you'll tag that. Damn it, would hurt.
I like her hair.
Yeah, I like her there too.
I like her hair with a t-shirt, and she don't look like she has too much makeup on here.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
This is a good one. Man.
Not wrong with her. That's if she wasn't an asshole, that'd be cuffable.
Oh, nobody's saying she's not, no one's saying she's not like pretty. No one's saying that.
She not bad, right? She not a bad chick. I get you.
I think when she was 21, maybe.
That's a baddie.
Yeah, but that attitude knock her down a few notches though.
Oh, I like this picture is nice too, right here.
Yeah. For her age.
Oh, see, yep.
She don't have any.
Oh, see, Glock. Oh,
like
go ahead and cry. Go ahead and cry, Glock. Go ahead and cry because she's with Chad. She don't want you. She wants Chad. She don't.
It's just a picture, nigga. I could take a picture with her any day.
Oh man, y'all
Wait,
crazy.
two cute ass pictures of her.
Yeah, nobody. There's no denying. No denying that she's
That's
not.
some pictures. Why is dudes hating on the chick's beauty? That's what I don't get. Why is dudes
She
hating?
look a little bit like Raven Simone.
We're visual creatures, are we not?
Are you crazy?
No,
She looks
pick
way
that
better than
moment. Pick that cute one up there. Good God.
I like this one.
Pick the cute one up there. That's a cute. This chick is hot. This chick is hot. Y'all mad? I just don't understand why.
This dude really ready to fight us over her, man.
I know, right? But honestly, look at her breasts. They're huge. I think she got surgery. I'm not trying to be funny.
She could just have some big ass titties.
I would
How
say
can you
she got
tell?
surgery.
You
Oh,
think?
you a hater, Melody. Melody, you was a hater. I can't believe this coming from you. You don't do that. Oh God!
Because I'm showing paying homage to the late great Kevin Samuels. I'm rating right now. How am I?
Yeah. So what is she? What is she to you? What is she to you? A 5? What is she to you?
Hell no. Come on, let's not do that. We know she's not a 5.
Somebody said she's an adjustable 6. So she's a 6. She's an adjustable 6.
Put it
wow.
A 6.
No.
A 6. I'll take that as a 6. A 6 with no stink.
Tripping.
Put it this way. I think 6 the goddess look better than her.
You mentioned even.
I'm being honest.
Oh, 6 the goddess. Oh, sis, you mentioned a whole straight demon. Oh,
6 is bad. What are you talking about?
How do y'all even know about the Spanx?
How we not know?
How do you men know about the Spanx?
Y'all put all your business on the internet all the time. There's no way we can now.
So name
Capo, I have to agree, K Capo.
That's why.
Name somebody else.
Nigga, how am I in love? How am I in love?
Don't look at me. I just say it.
Killer, give me another name.
Another name for what a female?
Yeah.
Go Melody, go down. Go down to that one picture. I want to see it.
Which one?
That one. Keep going. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling.
Why you just ain't go with Kelly Rowland like you said?
Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Is the whole screen open? Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling.
Yeah, she on her computer.
Wait. Go up right there. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up one more. Right there on the left. Let me see that one.
On the left?
Go down once. Go down once.
Yeah,
let me see that. Let me see that one.
I love that makeup. She got some nice makeup on. A nice
she's a fucking Barbie.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you is this is what men don't understand. Only women understand this. Only we understand. You can make yourself look like a doll if you want to.
Why ain't all girls making themselves look like that?
You can. They just don't
why
want
aren't they?
They can't. I've seen the ugliest girls put mad makeup and eyelashes on and on Instagram getting thousands of likes, but in real life look crazy.
Why aren't they all why don't they all look like her?
They do. I know girls that look like that. I know girls. Trust me. Me personally, I don't understand how people can cake makeup on their face like that. I don't like cake and makeup on my face. But I know people with the contouring and stuff like that. I seen them make their nose thinner. I seen them make their cheekbones higher, their lips more plump. You can do that.
They can't because they would have all done it. They can't do it.
Some of them don't know how to do it. It takes a specific skill of knowing how to.
Okay, she must got all the skills then, because she's killing a lot of chicks out here just off that picture.
But yeah, she is beautiful. Nobody's saying she's not. That's what you're not understanding.
Yeah, you're saying it's makeup. You're saying it's all makeup.
I'm not saying it's all makeup. Makeup helps.
Yeah. Yes, y'all all wear it. Y'all all wear makeup. Y'all don't look like that.
What do you mean? I don't wear makeup. Hold on. I don't wear makeup. I put eyelashes on, I put lip gloss on, and then I put that's really it. And I darken my brows in.
Like
That's
I
it.
said,
I don't
y'all
put
all be wearing makeup.
foundation on. I don't put that stuff on my face like that.
I don't know why you don't. I don't know why you don't.
I don't have to, because I look good without it.
Hey.
I look good
I'm
without it.
Listen, most chicks do not look like her remotely. You bugging.
All right, but I bet you any amount of money, if they put as much makeup on their face as that, they will.
I bet you whatever's in your account.
But she's on TV though, so you know.
She's on TV.
I bet you whatever's in your account. I bet you whatever you got in your account, that if a chick put on all that, they won't look like that. Cause some of that is natural.
I can see why she want to be. That's like me sitting here arguing with you about something a man does, like men do. I'm a woman. I know.
I could see why she wants to be a rich man's wife. She got the look.
Nobody said she didn't have the looks.
Oh, she's pretty. She's real pretty, but she's not like
dry. She ain't got the look. You guys, you say, oh, it's all makeup. That's what you selling. Come on, man. Come on, you're doing too much right now. Cause she said what she said. Now everybody's salty. Oh, she ugly. She ain't that cute. She ain't that bad.
No, you keep saying that. We didn't say that. We never said that. What you're saying
a demon.
Right
this
now?
nigga calling her a demon and shit. She's a 6, adjustable 6. That's a fucking adjustable 6. That right there. Y'all niggas is.
Let me show you something. Then let me show you something. How can I look for this? As a matter of fact, let me go into my shorts real quick.
Whoop.
And let me show. Oh, I don't want to go. Wait, hold on, because I don't want none of my information to pop up. So wait,
don't do that. Don't do it.
Well, they know my name and everything, so I really don't care.
Damn, y'all just want her not to be that cute, huh? Y'all want her not to be that cute.
Yo, stop doing that. Nobody's saying that. What I'm telling you is, when you're rich and on TV, what you got to understand with the lighting and everything, they put makeup on and powder on, and they wear $500 weaves. This is what the celebrities do. Nobody's hating. If somebody says Beyonce don't really look like that in real life, they not hating.
Hey, Beyonce, listen, we know she's been cute from day one. She's been cute from day one. But like I said, even out of all of the celebrities, she's still winning. She's still winning. Bro, she's up there. She's up there.
Right. So we're hating because we're telling you that celebrities put a lot of effort into their looks. And you don't believe me.
Yeah, I feel like you hating a little bit. Just a little bit. You definitely hating.
You know what? You know what? You're making me mad right now because a hater would be somebody who's not cute themselves, who don't have natural beauty themselves, whose hair ain't almost to their ass themselves, real natural hair almost to their ass. So, yeah, that would be a hater.
A little bit, Melody.
So I have no reason to hate. I have long hair. I have pretty skin. I have no reason to hate.
You have no reason to get mad. You have no reason to be upset about me saying that you hating a little bit. There's no reason to hate. I'm gonna be mad because what you doing right now? Killing me with this. To me right now, what you doing? That's a little bit of hate. I'm sorry, man.
So me calling out celebrities wearing makeup is a hater. That's so you're telling me that's a hater. So if you tell me that a lot of celebrity men dye their beards or whatever, or put toupees on, and it's true story, that means you're a hater.
Yeah, because a lot of regular men dye their beards and put toupees on. A lot of regular women wear makeup and wear wigs. So it ain't got nothing to do with that. Like, it just sound like, hey, I'm not saying you ultimately, you hating a little bit. I'm not saying you just coming for her like that, but some of that shit come
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
I don't have to hate on celebrities. And I'm not, and it's not the wine talking or none of that. I'm just being honest. I don't have to hate on celebrities.
You ain't gotta be upset either.
But I'm not upset.
You said you was getting upset. Or you getting me mad right now? That's what you're saying.
Let's see what she turns into.
So Ebony K. Williams looked like her before she turned into anything? That's what
No,
you're trying
I'm
to do
just
right
saying. No, I don't want to do this lady because she's not black. Let me find a.
Yeah, that,
Let me find a.
Asian team.
oh Lord.
Hold on one
now?
second.
Fix herself.
I gotta find some black women.
It don't matter. Black, whatever.
Hey,
You're trying to look at
hey, Melody.
Hmm?
Hey, sis, have you seen? Hey, sis, have you seen? I think it's started coming out with like for the past year, video clips of these chicks from TikTok showing how makeup basically transformed their face into like
Yeah, be
a
transformed
dollish looking chick.
homeless
You know
women.
what I mean?
Hold on. Let me
Yeah, and
look
they
it
should be
up.
looking saggy and all.
Yeah, let me show you something real quick.
It says black
I'm
African
like,
chick
that shit look like
women
it looks
faces.
like total witchcraft.
They yes, they look. They
So
be like
so
teeth.
so Melody, without the makeup and stuff, she's just basic, right? Without the makeup, you saying?
I don't
She
know. I
just
can't. I don't know. I can't say. I never
that's
seen her
funny.
without make. I never seen her
It's
without
funny
makeup,
doing
so
this
I
with her.
can't. I
It's
can't
funny that you're
say.
doing this with her though. Like you don't be doing this with no other chicks, but you're doing it
Yes,
with
yes.
her.
Are you crazy? Yes, I do. My channel is all about that. If you notice, I don't like.
Mm,
I be getting on women that get BBLs. I don't like it. Women that cake their
mm,
face up with mad makeup. If you go through my
yeah.
my content, you see I do get on women for that
You don't do that with
a
like
lot of
Bernice
times.
Burgos. You don't do that with Bernice Burgos though.
That's not. She's fake. She had
Hey,
mad.
chicks will be fine if they do it like Melody. Because if you see Melody's Instagram pics, um, she may wear a little makeup, but it doesn't like overshadow her natural beauty. You know what
Wait,
I
hold
mean?
on.
So it's very light. And
Yeah, I do light makeup. I don't do a lot of makeup. I don't contour. First of all, I don't like when people contour because you're lying. You don't look like that. Your nose ain't that little. I got a big nose, but I embrace it. I don't care. Like I embrace my nose. I got high cheekbones. I got a chubby face. I embrace
our
all
little
that.
sis, little sis, your nose ain't that big.
My nose is
Nah,
big.
your nose is not that big.
I got a big. Yo, me and Jessica X was both saying like we got big noses, but we embrace them. Like I embrace my nose. I don't really care.
Jessica knows big. I don't know about no Jessica.
Oh, is this one? I'm trying to
Jessica
find
X fell off to me. I used to really like Jessica X. I don't know. She son ain't right about that right there. Just her content, like she's different.
Well, she stopped
You
making a
fell
lot
in
of
love with her
content, bro.
voice.
I'm trying to find.
So Jessica ain't been doing it like she used to, man. You know, back in 2020, she was hitting you after stream after stream after stream after stream. Now it's just like every once in a while. And shit.
This shit fell off, but
Yeah,
it
I
is
really
what it
can't say
is.
no about that because that's me too. I could be more consistent too, especially as a beginning YouTuber. You know what I mean? Still, like, because I
Yeah,
don't have
yeah.
that many
But
subscribers. So consistency is key.
yeah, it is. But I mean, in her case though, man, like she really had the rocket strapped to her back though, for real. Like she had the back of the Kevin Shep. Like she really could have been like what Just Pearly Things is right now. She really could have been that. She
Oh,
just
so you
stopped.
seen so Killer. So you seen basically of how she rose up there to Jessica.
Yeah,
Basically,
I
starting with
definitely saw it.
the Kevin
Yeah.
Samuel videos. Okay.
Yeah. And then of course, you know, Kevin Samuel would always be in her chat sometimes and stuff like that. He would even hop up on some of the panels that she had. So she really did have the momentum to take over. It's just she just stopped. Even before Kevin Samuels had passed. Like she just stopped.
Yeah, she never went full time with it. That's what she'll say. But it's like you pretty much was making way more than what you're making. Like she was making bank in the beginning, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, man. She was getting
Maybe she's
super
seen the
chats out the wazoo, man.
Yeah, she was
maybe
on.
it's
Yeah, she.
one or two
Huh.
things.
You see
Maybe
that old lady?
But it convinced
Oh,
me that
where
all
did it go? Look. You see that? You see that?
That's not the same.
Let's
That's not
watch.
the same.
I swear it is. I follow her, and I don't want to put her on blast like that, but I follow her. I follow this lady. This is really her. Look again.
No, it's still talking to me.
That's her.
No,
All
it's not the same.
right, but she contour. You see how big her nose is, and how small
Yeah,
her lips. She
I don't think that's
contoured. You want me to go? All right. Should I go? I
You,
don't know.
you got you got to show where they're doing the makeup. I know they have one you can find where they're doing the makeup and showing you how their face transforms.
All right. I gotta see. I don't want to do that to her though, because I
That one. I
follow
don't
her.
believe that's the same woman. I don't
That's
believe that one.
her. I'm telling you, I follow her.
Okay, whatever. I don't believe it, but okay.
And she put face. What she does is she puts face tape on, and it goes around her neck, and she pulls her face up. She sells face tape. So you see her face is sagging.
Melody,
And
if
she
you're
has face
beautiful,
tape on, and she has makeup.
Melody, I already know this. A transformer can turn into a beautiful woman.
I've had
What do you
men try to
think?
convince me. All right, well, I'm just
I've seen Melody, I've seen transformers turn beautiful.
I've had men try.
Why you keep doing this? I've seen transformers turn beautiful. I get it. Like, come
So
on.
why?
Like,
So why do you think? Why do you think that girl naturally looks like that then?
hey, I'm not saying that. I don't know how she look when she wake up, but I do feel like there's some hate coming from you.
Why do you keep saying I'm hating on a celebrity? Like, I don't understand. Like,
she's not really a celebrity.
Yes,
She's
she
like
is.
wild guys. She's like pseudo celebrity. She's not really a damn celebrity. Just some chick that make comments about political stuff that's cute. That's about it. She really ain't no damn celebrity. Like nobody really know her name verbatim like that. Like niggas just
Hey,
found a lot of
Simp,
niggas
give me
just found
50 push-ups.
No, he
I
did just say
know
that.
there be chicks that transform. If you saying that she ugly in the morning, how you know she ugly? How you know she
I
that
didn't
ugly in
say
the
she
morning?
was. I never
But
said
you saying that,
that.
I'm saying that like I just know that she's beautiful in the morning. I don't know either. You feel me? So what you talking about? Man, nigga, don't worry about me, nigga.
What she's talking
I'm on the
about is
phone.
like because you see that you would think you see a woman that will look like that, right? And never knew to them that she used makeup and other shit
Yo,
to
that's a
structure her face
possibility.
to
It's a
terraform her face like that.
Yeah,
She
you
could
can
be ugly.
contour.
She could,
I hate contouring.
y'all both are right. She could be ugly like you showed. I'm surprised you ain't show that crackhead that turned into a pageant queen. She could be an ugly crackhead. She could be an ugly crackhead that turned into a pageant. Bro, we already know that. But y'all, you speculating. You're just saying this chick could be ugly. Of course she could be. I'm not saying that she's beautiful when she wake up either, though.
What I'm saying is, don't give, like Kevin Samuel said, do not give these women credit unless they wake up fresh face out the shower. That's when you can rate them. Stop rating these chicks with faces full of makeup. They're contouring their face. They got long wigs on. I don't think
Bro,
you should rate them.
bro, but don't you could do that with a guy. Like when niggas ain't got a haircut, niggas be looking crazy. Then they got that. Like a niggas wake up, you be looking crazy, you got crust in your eye and all that till you put some damn lotion on your face and you go get lined up. Niggas, when you shave in the morning, that's the point. You feel me? Like people look crazy when they wake up.
That's why I said fresh face out the shower.
Bro, fresh face out that shower, most people look crazy when they wake up. You got that morning face, your breath stink, you got boogers in your eyes, like you look crazy when you wake
That's why
up.
I said take a shower and then rate.
Okay, take a shower. But until you put some gel in your hair till you fix yourself, come on, man.
I don't have to put gel in my hair for it to look good.
Well, that's you. I got that 4C here. I gotta put grease, wave grease, all type of shit in my shit. I gotta put lotion on my face. I can't just step out the shower and be whatever. I gotta motherfucking shave. I gotta make sure my shit look good when I leave. I gotta brush my motherfucking teeth. Some people probably ain't gotta do that. I don't know. Y'all you do too much, bro. You doing way too much.
Listen, we having it's creating a conversation though, right?
Yeah, it is.
Today, so, but nobody's gonna deny that in those pictures she's beautiful in those pictures.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, nobody is really a 10. There's no 10s because people got flaws. So
I mean, whatever. I remember when I was in high school, there were pretty girls in high school, and in high school, chicks ain't wear makeup like that when I was in there. They were too young or whatever. Even in middle school, there was pretty girls. Okay, so there are some people that wake up and they just be pretty. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's people that has naturally green eyes. Okay, there's people that have natural good features. To downplay that, to say that's not the case, that's that. I don't agree with that right
Okay, what are good features? Non-African features? What are good
there.
features to you?
Whoa! But
I'm asking, but you said it like,
you
oh,
definitely trying
green
to make
eyes.
a conversation.
Yeah, you just said green eyes are good features. So I'm like, what are bad features? African features? I'm trying to figure out.
No. I'm just saying a lot of people like hazel eyes. A lot of people like that. That's considered a good feature. Some guys when they go through puberty get more muscles than other guys. And that's a fact. Some guys just get taller. That's a good feature. That's what I mean by good features. Some people have good genetics. Okay? And some girls do wake up and be cute. It's just a fact. Now, when you get older, that ain't the case. Maybe Ebony K. Williams at this age, she ain't got it like that when she wakes up. She gotta do the most, but she's still hitting. So I don't know. Hey, it is what it is, though. You know, I ain't lying.
No, I agree. She definitely looked good, but I don't know about no tens and I don't know about no tens and nines.
Hey, some guys. Hey, no homo. Some guys have bigger, bigger, bigger penises. Some guys naturally got it. Some guys have natural gifts. Some guys naturally look
Stop
better.
it!
That's
Stop it! Pause! Pause! Pause!
I know,
Pause me.
I know. But I'm talking about features. That's a feature. Okay, so it's just some niggas don't need to use the pump or any of that blue. Nobody need the blue chew. You know, niggas don't need it. It is the truth though. Like Melody, some girls got natural hips. They got like a nice ass.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen a lot of
Natural. Some girls got naturally big boobs. And some girls are just naturally cuter than other chicks. Some girls have to stay a little while longer in the bathroom and put in a little bit of work. That's just life at this point, because you can't just be downplaying her just cause. Like, you really gotta see for real how she wake up, especially when she was younger.
Oh no, I
And
can
most of these chicks,
when she was younger.
and most of these chicks in the restroom, they only take 20 seconds. Nasty ass.
Yeah, some
Bro,
people are more high maintenance than
They don't
others.
even wash their hands.
some people know what to do. Like, some people just know what to do. There's chicks like you, Melody, that prefer not to even wear foundation, which I don't see why you wouldn't. Seeing how most girls is cheating anyway, they're all putting on fake skin. I don't understand. You know, just some chicks that they just not into it as much. Period.
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
I'm sorry, guys.
That's why I don't listen. I'm not sweating the looks like that. I seen big girls that look cuter than small girls, like fat girls. Period. I seen older women that look cuter than younger women. Case in point,
Oh
Melody.
shit! He about to have GC. He
I was
about to
gonna
have
say, where's
GC come up here.
GC at?
Well, GC from California. He's from California. They're skinny hoes over there all the time. You feel me? So that's what he gonna do. But like I said, oh my God, here we go.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Fair use.
Yeah. The transformation.
Say hey, Miss Carter.
Wait, no music. Let me turn the volume off.
Yeah, turn it off.
She contorted. No, she's still ugly, but she went from that to
Hey man.
like, look how old she looked. But they make themselves look young. I don't know how they do it.
I think the old makeup is a fake makeup though.
Oh, that was bullshit. That wasn't, her skin wasn't blemished like that with one
Yeah,
wipe and
that's what I
all.
was saying. I think that was.
No, she
I
had.
think.
Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, because she was wiping all that stuff. Look how she wiped all that stuff, and she don't even
Wiping
look
the
like that.
old makeup off of her face.
Yeah,
Whatever that
that's what I'm
was.
saying. So yeah, that
She
was
made herself
backwards.
look ugly.
Yeah, she made
Look
herself
ugly.
look ugly. That's what that was.
Hold on. But she's still ugly. I
mean, she just plain Jane to me.
Yeah, but even with the makeup on, where's the one where they look bad? Where they
Oh
really?
no, she look good enough with the makeup on. You kidding?
I mean, she hittable.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
It's this one black lady. Oh my god, she's horrible. When she put the makeup on, where's she at?
Shoot, there was one video I seen. It was a white girl and she was missing all of her front teeth, and she called herself rapping. And then she put some makeup on and put some dentures in, and she looked like wasn't nothing wrong with her.
Oh, you talking about the one on my shorts?
I can't remember which
Oh
one
no,
was
it's
that.
not in.
Looks. Why y'all all obsessed with looks so much? What's wrong with y'all?
I don't know. I am though.
I'm
I'm
messing with
obsessed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm obsessed. I'm
you.
obsessed.
She said I'm obsessed.
God! Wow! Oh,
I like when this is gonna, I don't want to sound homo, but dudes be putting on the hair unit on, and there be old dudes that get real young. They look real young when they put the man weave on. You feel me? And that's a fact. Can you not do that right now?
Stop saying questionable shit, dear.
So I'm saying the truth though, because she act like this is just girls. Like it's not. It's like this is going on. Like people put veneers in their teeth. Okay, like I'm just saying, like this is normal right now.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I seen it. I was like, that's crazy, man. Like old looking niggas. They put that hair on. They look young.
Well, I don't check dudes out, so I don't know.
No, I looked at it. That's real. I looked at it. I was like, get the hell out of here. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Just with some hair. That's it. I was like, that's when I get that old, guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do? You think I'm gonna walk around looking that gray? You crazy.
You gonna dye your hair all the time, man?
Yeah, most of the time, yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna have that whole man weave joint too. I was like, I'm so glad that came out before I got old.
Dang, Keisha done left out the party, man. What's up? Yeah, you.
I hope she comes back.
Yeah, I wanted to hear what she had to say about this whole thing, but oh well. If she don't come back, salute to you for popping up on the panel, man. Much appreciation to you. But didn't mean to play that.
Some hateration. They calling me all kind of names. They calling me all kind of names in the chat. They going crazy.
They going in on you out in the chat, boy.
They going crazy on me right now, nigga. You know what? Y'all all hating. Y'all hate on dudes. Y'all hate on chicks. I will say though, some of the transformations is witchcraft, but that's what I would say. But it is what it is. I gotta agree with that Ray Hama on that. Some of
Yeah.
the dudes.
All of us, all women, we all make ourselves look better. I'm just saying, even if we don't like, I don't put a lot of effort like some women do, but I still make myself look better than what I did when I woke up. Everybody does.
Everybody do that.
Ain't
but
nobody perfect, you know? Like I hate when people rate me high. I'd be like, come on, like seriously, nobody ain't perfect.
Right, yeah. All you gotta do is go to Walmart and see that them hoes ain't perfect.
Oh my god, Walmart is a cesspool at this point.
Niggas just wake up in flip flops and bonnets and shit. And just pull up.
Flip flops, bonnets, hair curlers, all that, man.
They need a severe dress code in Walmart, nigga. They need a dress code. Like you can't just come out like that, nigga. It's bad. I don't put it in the mornings at all. But it don't matter when you go. It is what it is.
Yeah, man. It's
Oh, you highlighted what he say about me?
No, you said Melody is very attractive. I really don't like rating women, but most females overrate themselves in the marketplace.
Yeah.
If you are an attractive woman, that's a plus, but it's never been enough to finesse me.
That's true.
Yeah, that fucking bar.
I hate when women. Oh, I need to find that video
Oh, she back.
I sent you a video, Killer Swag, where these women was rating themselves high.
Hold on. You did?
Yeah, a while ago. I want to play that.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
Oh, Keisha, is that you in the picture? That's you?
Keisha, you there? Keisha.
I like that picture.
Yeah.
You sure that's how
Okay,
she
yeah.
look? Or is that a
Okay, yeah, she back.
transformation picture? Because y'all,
She's
That
there.
ain't no transformation picture.
She look like she
because
just got lipstick on, maybe a little.
nah, stop. See,
I got a
you
lipstick.
see,
Okay, maybe a little. Yeah, I'm looking at the picture.
nah, no, you know, with her, all of a sudden you saving, but when it came to Ebony K, all of a sudden, she could be this. Like, come on, bro.
No, I'm looking at the picture. I'm looking.
That's a
Did you
glam
send? Did
shot.
you?
She looks
Hey,
very.
Melody. Did you send it to me on IG or you sent it to me in other means?
I think the other way.
Okay, I'm checking now. So go ahead, y'all can keep talking. Let me see.
That's a glam shot right there, right? That's a
Yeah, it's
great
very
picture.
pretty. Yeah, very
That
pretty.
is a great picture. But according to Melody, you could be whatever when you wake up.
You can. When we wake up, we don't look as pretty as we do once we get ourselves together.
I know. I'm just busting your ass because you were literally doing the most with Ebony K because
What happened?
Dang, what happened?
it's not too much.
What just happened?
I just in the
I don't know.
back chat, I put a link of a makeup transformation. You gotta show this one. Now, this is exactly what you're talking about. How women
That's a
can
lot of
change their
makeup.
face.
That's a lot of makeup Keisha got on.
Look like Ray Hammer done dipped out of here, yo.
Keisha, that's a lot of makeup you got on right there.
Eyeliner, mascara, lipstick, and some
Right.
blush.
Like that's how I am.
And hair weave and probably a filter. No
All right,
cap.
but it's not nothing wrong if you want to put a little hair weave and stuff. But what I'm saying is, but I want you to acknowledge, like
I am.
You can't rate somebody a perfect 10 and say they bad when they got weaves and what. Like that's what I'm saying.
Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Just keep that same energy. Keep that same energy with Keisha then. Keep that same energy with Keisha.
Okay, she got some links in the back chat, Melody. You can go ahead and play those because it's basically what you've been talking about.
Keep the same energy.
This is so much fun tonight. Who else is tipsy besides me?
You said, yeah, you probably the only one. I ain't taking shots right now.
Wait, we gotta wait for Keisha to come back. Keisha, come back.
Yeah, come on back, girl. All right, I'm trying to see where it is at because right now I ain't seeing it.
Hey, at first for a minute, StreamYard wasn't letting me back on like, in this regular initial process. So when I hit like allow camera, it'll boot me right all the way back out. So I have to like bypass that by not clicking the camera and just the mic.
Yeah, StreamYard's been on some ish lately, man. I don't know what's going on.
Let me present my camera.
My Wi-Fi tripping. I don't know what's going on. Freezing.
Yeah, because it did me like that a little while ago. That's why I had to leave and come back.
Is anybody else been having Wi-Fi trouble lately?
Shoot, the last stream me and Melody did, we did. Yeah, I had huge Wi-Fi trouble.
Why can I click on it?
I'm just saying with the rumors about them shutting down the banks and stuff, I'm thinking, are they trying to test out the Wi-Fi?
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but one woman, I'll tell you right now, and salute to him, to Big Bro, Sensei John White, Michael John White. His wife is still dashingly beautiful, bro. You know what I mean? Both of them look like a stallion. A wonderful couple, bro. Wonderful black couple.
That's what I was looking for her. This is it.
I know it's it. That's why I sent it to you.
She knew exactly.
I knew to the T. Yep.
See?
There
Great
she
minds
go.
think
There
alike,
go, right
man.
there.
Great minds think alike. Ooh.
Fair use. Fair use.
Fair use. Fair use, y'all.
Wait, this music is okay to play?
I mean, I don't think nobody is using it or anything, but just turn it down anyway. Just turn it down anyway. Just to be on the safe side. Ooh, look at them teeth. Mary J. Black.
Is this the lady that's like 100 though? Ain't she like 100?
Dang, she keep dropping off. What's her?
Listen, if she still look good if this is the 100-year-old. I think this is her. I don't know.
Wait, you fast forward right quick, or just to let them see how she gonna look, just so they can see.
About to save her.
Wait till y'all see in the end. Y'all gonna be like, this is some witchcraft.
Nah, she's still
No. The thumbnail. Wait a minute. The thumbnail was misleading. Did you look at the thumbnail? The thumbnail didn't show that picture.
This ain't it. Yeah, this ain't
but
the
go
one.
into her actual channel. She got better ones. This one ain't one.
Yeah,
See,
this is
the thumbnail showed me a different version.
But that's the lady I was looking for though.
That's a bad example.
Yeah,
nah, she still look up there.
Where is it?
That wasn't it.
It's the same lady though. It's the same lady. I gotta find it.
Melly, show the crackhead that turned into a beauty pageant.
I showed that already. I'll go back.
Yeah.
The crackhead. Alright, let me go to the crackhead real quick. Oh, I need to stop sipping on this wine, but it tastes so good.
Hey, when this white girl put on this makeup, boy, she looked like a whole transformer / plastic surgery.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Who are you talking about?
I guess he's talking about that
this
white
one
girl.
TikTok.
That I'm about
with that witchcraft makeup.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on. Let me find it. Oh, let me show you this chick real quick before I do the crackhead. Hold on. Present. There we go.
Oh my God. Okay, wait.
All right, look how much this girl spent. I know y'all saw this.
Oh yeah, I saw that one already.
She spent all that money a month.
Shit. Somebody got to be her sponsor.
Over 600 because who doesn't want to be a naked mo wrap? Now on stay hair, which is $150 for tape and maintenance, not including the cost of the actual tape ins themselves, which are around $900. Next is $250 for a fresh set and a pedicure because your girl doesn't do fills anymore, and I'll be damned if I don't look good naked. So I pay $281 for Pilates. Then there's brow threading for $16 and an additional $17 to laminate them at home. And last but not least, DIY lash extensions for $10. Well, that's it. I spent about $2,124.
Women spend a lot of money to look good, you know? That's not natural.
Monthly facials and PR
No.
It's not.
Okay, let's see.
That's a damn mortgage just to look good.
Yeah, this guy was nuts. Did y'all see that?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
What if this was you?
And that's why they be trying to charge 2 mortgages in order to be with them, huh?
Yep.
No, it's not. Hey, who cars this? Who cars
Yeah, it's crazy, yo.
That man is not in his right mind.
No, he out of there. Get him out of here, coach.
How you doing?
Oh, remember this one? This was funny too.
Oh yeah, I remember that,
It ain't
bro.
just black women that do crazy stuff. See that?
Nah, she just more creative. Because most black women, they don't even care. They just push you over and take the phone. Oh man.
How you doing?
I'm good.
My name Kilo.
In my humble opinion, I don't think transformation.
Oh. Oh, I seen this one. Yeah, that's yeah.
That was the crackhead. Yeah.
They be doing that out here, man. That's scary. Turn it off.
How you doing?
Yeah, like it's scary. These transformations, like.
Right, man.
Well, they be looking like some boy from The Walking Dead, boy, changing their shit. Man, ain't that a business? Oh
Right.
man.
Yeah. You ain't sent it to me, Melody.
I didn't send it to you.
No, I was looking all through it. I ain't see it nowhere.
After check, yeah, because these women be giving themselves 8, 9s, and 10s, and they be ugly. What? Yeah, but just to let you know, where you go? He left.
Glock, he either something happened with his thing, or maybe he just dropped up out of here. But yeah, he gone.
Yeah, like ain't nobody hating. That's just me. I always talk about that. I always talk about physical appearance of people and stuff.
Like I said, dude was ready to fight all of us for that woman.
Yes.
Man, I just think it's times three. When it comes to other dudes,
Yeah.
and other
And the thing
females and
is,
shit,
like,
man. It's
yeah,
it's crazy.
yeah. And the thing is, man, like we all said, she is not an ugly woman. She's very attractive. Like,
Hey.
don't get me wrong. Like, if you seen a Ebony K. Williams at the club or something, she just vibing, having a good time. I mean, a lot of dudes would want to approach her. Like, nobody's making excuses for that. It's just we know how she is. We know the type of attitude she got. We know the type of demeanor she has. And then, you know what I'm saying? Talking about, I will never settle for a bus driver. I'm only going for the bus owner and all this other stuff. It's like, dude, I'm telling you, man, there's no hope for us, man. It's over.
Hey, and then you can't sit there and call someone like that a 10 and say, "Oh, she's bad." Like what?
He gave Kelly Rowland a 7 or a 6 or something, but gave her a 9.
That's what I don't understand.
I'm like, okay.
Overpricing the pink sleeve.
Mm-hmm. Like, man, you doing all this for a woman. If she's seen this dude, man, she'll probably be like, "Excuse me, no."
Right. And he said, "I'm
And I
hating."
mean, yeah, and she would say that about a lot of us do. So it ain't like I'm just going directly at him. I'm just saying like it would be me too. Probably be a few other guys in the panel and in the chat because she rubs shoulders with a lot of big name people. See, look at Kelly Rowland. Look at her. Look at
More
that
of a natural beauty.
that mocha chocolate skin she got, man. Come on. Kelly is literally like one of the most slept on women in the industry. Because
Natural.
everybody always talk about, oh, it's Beyonce, Beyonce, Beyonce. Kelly is the most slept on in that group.
Mm-hmm. Kevin Samuels gave her a 9.
And plus she is cold, man. And plus she didn't have to do anything. Like she could have got a BBL. She could have got a bigger boobs or something like that, but she didn't bother to do it. She embraces what she got. And that's basically all I got to say. Like, this is what a lot of us men like. If you love the way that you are, that's gonna make us attracted to you even more because you're confident in how you are. You're confident how you present yourself. You're confident about how your body is and everything. Like, that's all us men want. Like, we don't want no fake BBLs and nothing like that.
Yeah, like
Come on now.
Portia. Like Portia's
Oh.
cute, but she got her body done and everything. Like everything done. So
Yeah, but I mean, some dude would take her though. They were like, "Oh, look at Portia, she's so bad, man. She cold." I'm like, "I'm sorry, I don't like nothing stiff hitting me."
right, but these are the type of women that men are calling bad. They're altering themselves to look this way.
Yeah, but that's what happens in society. They model this for people to say that this is the beauty standard.
Mm-hmm. But it's not fair that the beauty standard is a standard that's not even real.
Well, our
Yeah.
society is now built upon fake crap. So there you go. The real gets pushed to the side while the fake gets praised and put on a pedestal like it's just God's gift to everything.
Exactly.
I'm waiting on the witch to show her true form.
Who else we got here? What do y'all give Beyonce on the scale?
Oh Lord.
Beyonce, to me, honestly, she would get I mean, because she was never really that cold to me in the first place, but I'll give her maybe
I was
like
told her breath stinks.
yeah, I've heard that too.
Who told you that?
It was a long time ago.
Man, them rumors been flying around for years though.
That remind me of my fucking boy E40 where he said, "Put your hand over your mouth, bitch. That's halitosis."
But yeah, like I would give her maybe like a 7, you know.
A 7?
Yeah. Like I said, because I mean she got her moments when she could be like an 8, 8.5, but there is more moments I've seen her where she's like a 7.
So you see her more as a 7 than an 8?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, she hit the wall. She's way past her prime because in her prime, when she was dancing and shit, she just those hips was able to come out just in certain ways. Just I was like, oh yeah, okay. But now it's just I don't know.
Yeah.
She's still nice. Remember, we talking about women in their 40s.
Yeah, I mean, we never said she was like ugly or anything. I'm just saying, as far as my opinion, like she's just a 7.
I agree. I give her a 7 as well. How about let's do Young Miami? What's your take on Young Miami? I feel
I
like
need
she
a better
got a
picture.
one though.
She probably did. Didn't she mess around with Diddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably got her body done there. So yeah, that's probably
Oh, yeah, look at that. It's small. Yeah, she got it done.
6.5.
6.5. What about you, Ray?
Uh, yeah, I'll go his number. Maybe yeah, maybe down level. But yeah, I'll give it
Yeah.
six
Because
point
remember,
five.
strip the makeup off of them and everything when you,
Yes,
you know.
might go down to a 4.
He said a 4.
That's what he said.
You look at them, they draw them eyebrows because they think, they know that a lot of men find women with natural eyebrows that are like maybe not as thick as that, but but somewhat close. They they know that we find that attractive, and so a lot of them they went for that because back in the '90s you never see a lot of women with these damn thick ass eyebrows. Some of them looking like a whole wolf.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. Oh, Lala. What you think about Lala?
She a 4.
You don't even give me a chance to click on it. She a 4?
To me, she's a 4. Like back in the day, before all of that stuff she had done to her, she was maybe like a 7.
Well, Blue saw Lala
I
whenever
agree.
Blue saw Lala at a photo shoot back in the day. He was telling me, and he was like, he couldn't believe it. He said he was like, ew, is that Lala? And that was her. He said she had no makeup, nothing on. She was getting ready for the shoot. He said she was horrible looking without all
Wow,
that.
thanks for telling me that, Melody.
That's what he said. And I was like, for real? She's like, yeah, she was horrible without that stuff. But I think she's cute.
hmm Yeah, she definitely got a BBL. That's for sure.
Yes. And she's
Cause
another.
cause I know Lala. She didn't have no cakes back in the day, so that's how I know she had a BBL.
Yeah. She ain't have nothing. That's what Blue said. He was like, she was real skinny, built like a boy. Her face was funny looking. She had a lot of hyperpigmentation on her face.
I,
You know?
I mean, she didn't look that bad to me back in the day, but I mean, I guess I could see what dude like Blue was talking about though. But yeah, to me now, no, no, that's not the move.
I thought this was Foxy Brown. Foxy Brown.
Oh, I don't know
That
who
ain't
that
her.
is.
Yeah, I don't know who that. Wait, is it? That's not. Is this Foxy? Can't be.
No, I thought Foxy was mocha chocolate.
Yeah. Wait a minute. But this is her, right?
Yeah, that's her. That's like one of her album covers, I think. Maybe somebody else running her channel or a page or something. But
Maybe.
that's definitely hers. Like it got all of her old pictures on here. Then
Yeah.
again, who knows? I ain't seen Foxy Brown in years, man, so I wouldn't even know.
Oh, remember this
But
chick?
yeah, who's that?
This was the artist Melly from a while ago. She's cute.
Mel. Yeah, she cool.
She's like, you think she's average or a little above?
I would give her. Let me see. Yeah, I would give her maybe like a 6.5.
So like adjustable 6.
Yeah. Like I said, the body's nice, the face is cool, but I ain't trying to overrate no female. So yeah, she get like a 6.5.
Yeah. Yeah, she's cute. Like right there and everything. Nice body.
Yeah. Plus, she look, petite.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, what's everybody saying? I don't even see
Say something on the mic, there.
it.
No, I ain't saying that because I'm driving. I'm on my way to this bar.
No, I was talking about Keisha, but okay.
Oh, Keisha, you there?
Oh,
huh?
I'm like, why am I in the chat and up here? Because usually it'll knock you off.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, so it's in Safari. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, somebody hacked my phone. What's going on? Because my internet was tripping. Okay.
Yeah, because I see you still on the panel. Then I see you typing.
I
I
was
said,
like,
what?
what is going on?
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah.
When StreamYard let you do that? Because usually they didn't used to let you do that. I don't know.
I don't know myself. Like,
you can go back. You'll get you'll knock yourself out. You either got to be in the chat or the StreamYard. Now they let you do it both at the same time.
Yeah, probably a new feature they did.
That feature probably not cool. It gives a lot of these trollers.
Yeah.
Hello?
Well, that's
Oh, it said I wasn't connected. I'm back.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's that right there, man.
Somebody said, look up 3D who?
Huh?
3D Maddie. Who is this?
And my Barker Shaquem. What?
3D Nati? That must be somebody from England. Right?
Gotta be, because I ain't never heard it.
Me neither. All right, I'll look her up.
I know that black dude had to be from England.
What videos is a trick is that
yeah,
of celebrities without Photoshop.
Oh,
movies and everything. It's not just the makeup. It's like movies, magazines.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah. Shoot, we gonna have to start winding down soon. It sounds like I hear my partner about to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Nah, but I appreciate you guys, man, having me chopping up with y'all for a little bit. We'll see.
Oh man, it's
So,
always
and
a
plus,
pleasure having you up here, man.
yeah, and plus it's been a while, so you know, what I mean, it was a little fun too. I appreciate it, man. And
yeah.
So
who am I looking
yeah, this
up?
was what are you looking at? 3D Nate and my Barker Shaquem. Something like that.
Oh, this person reading the tape. I think it's this person.
I've never seen her, so I don't know.
What just happened?
I don't know.
I never heard of her either.
3D Nate made songs with Fred the Godson and Ransom. Oh. Let me see. I'll look her up myself and see.
What you think?
Hold on. Okay, here go her page right here.
Oh, you don't see it?
Oh, that's her right there?
Yeah.
That's who?
The one he told me to look up.
Yeah, that's 3D Nate. Yeah, she cute.
She looked more natural.
Yes, she do. Definitely.
Other women.
She thick too.
And I look like that's her. Yeah, she cute.
Yeah. Yeah, she cool, K Capo.
She got a little swag about herself though too.
Yeah.
She got a vibe.
Yeah.
She don't have a lot of makeup on. I mean, she got lipstick.
Yeah. She look like she keep it all natural, man. So yeah.
So what you give her?
I would give her.
Got a little vibe too. Swag.
Right. Yeah. I say maybe about a 7.5, man. Yeah.
Hold on, who does they give a 7.5? Hold on.
It's this girl that K Capo brought to us, man. Yeah, man. She always rocking the all natural and she thick and chocolate.
Oh yeah, oh Lord have mercy.
So it looked like I wasn't that far off.
Hey, I want to say thank you to the chat, man. Sorry I wasn't able to get on here earlier. This Chris G on the mic, Chris G Doctrine, nigga. Sorry about earlier,
Hey,
my
Chris
shit was fucking
Ford.
up. Yeah,
Yo,
My boy
my
Chris.
stuff was fucking up earlier. And to that British dude, Tea and Crumpets ass, goddamn London Bridge is falling down ass nigga, talking shit
right.
about the stream and shit. Killer Swag
Oh,
is holding it down, and Melody, nigga, this America, nigga. This United States of motherfucking America, nigga. Gonna take
Let
your
them know.
potatoes and mash ass, goddamn, where the fuck you came from, yo, and go look at the goddamn coronation of your king, you son of a bitch. Excuse my language, nigga. This United States of America. This
hey,
Chris G Doctrine,
hey,
nigga. I'm out.
Oh
Man,
my God.
salute,
God bless y'all,
salute,
nigga.
salute. Oh yeah,
hey,
I
would
love that
you?
right there, man. I love that right there.
Yeah.
Hold on, that deserves this, man. Hold on, right there, man. This deserves this.
I can't find the Shaquem person.
There we go. Man, salute to you, Chris G, for that, man. That's what's up, man. You came up and gave a word. You came up with that gospel. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
show that one black chick for Chris G. He left.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, ha ha ha.
I mean, he did say you just came up here to say that, so yeah. All right, let me. What's
Hey
that?
man,
I
but
can't
real
find
talk though,
person.
a lot of dudes will look at that chick as like being they deem her as too heavy. Like man, come on, these motherfuckers.
Oh, this chick is too heavy?
The the yeah, that's her. Yeah, the one that was working out and shit, walking.
Hold on. I'm gonna look her up on Google and see what she look like.
When
I
she
mean,
was
her
walking,
IG is right here.
her thighs was poking out, boy. When she was.
This her IG.
Oh, you talk about that 3 Tay?
See, look at that. I like that, sir. I like
Okay, here we
that.
go. Okay, yeah, I see it. This the real my Barker Shaqueen girl. Yeah, I'm looking at her IG right now.
How she look?
Hmm?
Oh, she.
She just type in the real my Barker and it'll come up.
Oh, on Instagram?
Yeah, because I'm looking at her page right now. She look good. She look good.
The THEREAL.
Yeah.
And what is it?
Yep. Ma Barker. MABARKER.
KER?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I got it. Shaqueen.
Yeah, there she go.
Yeah. Oh, she natural looking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
She almost kind of looked like Candy Burrs from Escape a little bit.
I don't see that.
In that one pic she did, not this one.
Oh, wow. She looks beautiful here.
Mm-hmm.
But which one?
That one with the hat on, yeah. She kind of favor, not all the way.
See Candy.
She just had that look.
Yeah.
But yeah, she cool though, man. Like yeah, K Capo know his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She was around just before Lil Kim. Damn, she was out for a minute then.
Yeah, she was.
Cause
Lil
Kim
Kim
been out there since I was a kid, yo. So
Lil Kim, hold on.
yeah. Oh don't. Oh man, I'm not even rating that woman. Oh my god.
Let's rate her. I know she got some old pictures.
Oh, I definitely rate the old pictures, but the new one, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I mean, right there, she looked like she's getting a little better than what she looked.
I'm good.
Yeah. Let me see if I see an old pic. She looked like another race.
Mm-hmm. That might be what she was going for.
Yeah. Kim. She looked like a Kardashian there or something, like a white. I don't know.
I thought you were born after night. Nah, man. I'm an 80s baby.
Wow. Where's her old pictures? She be having her old pictures up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what did she do to her face?
Exactly. Oh, word. That's what's up. My Barker Coogee Rap's ex-wife. She been spitting lava for you. Oh, that's what's up, man.
Look at this.
Do I have to? What's going on, Ken Sean? Thanks for pulling up to the show. Hope all is well with you too, man. Yeah, man. Shoot, I'm 85 to be precise, cynical.
Y'all remember I always look her up, but y'all remember Pinky?
Pinky. You talking about the prawn star?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a lot of us men's go-tos back when we were teenagers.
Is this her? Oh no, this ain't the one.
She got real fat now, like ugh.
Yeah.
She got sloppy fat.
Look.
See what I mean? Sloppy fat.
There's some guys that be like, oh, that look good. That's
Yeah, Mills will love it. Mills will love it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mills, where Mills at?
He right here. He on the panel.
Who that, Pinky? Who that?
Yeah, that's Pinky. That's Pinky, bro.
Oh, yes, sir.
That's that super BBW right there, boy.
Damn, she got big.
Whoa, look at her. Look at her go. Look at her go.
Oh, word. That's what's up, cynical.
Bunch of brothers still smash though.
Probably just to say that they hit Pinky, but that's about it.
They'll still get at that though.
Man, I mean, so salute to those brothers that do it, but I wouldn't.
You wouldn't do what?
Mess with Pinky right now.
She still got a cute face.
I mean, she was never ugly. It's just she's really fat right now.
Yeah. She got a cute face like Lizzo.
See,
I was told she caught something in the All right. Yeah, if I banged out and shit. Yeah.
Pinky got humongous.
Man, shoot. Pinky just
Walls
Pinky
probably
let her
stretched out of the
go.
Till the swag, you'll hit that though.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Look at this.
He'll nibble on the titties.
Man, shoot, she got to take at least 4 showers for that to happen. I know what she been doing all them years, bro. Shoot.
Pinky got that Gawk 3000.
That Gawk 3000.
Oh, 4 showers ain't enough, boy.
That's it,
man.
I mean, however long it take, bro, she got to get all that off of her before she mess with me.
What's the rating? What's the rating?
Yeah, y'all rate it. Y'all rate it. I ain't rating nothing.
Yeah, dime.
Negative 5.
No, Pinky. No, she down. She is 6 now.
She is 6 now.
Yeah, she is 6.
Somebody put their face in that booty, huh?
I'm surprised.
You kill swag.
Hey, me. I ain't putting that up there.
This whole panel capping, they'll get at Pinky.
Man, you crazy as hell.
No. I mean, not Pinky, no, because she's been through Sodom and Gomorrah. So no.
Man,
but I would take chicks that size though. I could pick them up and turn them upside down.
Damn, she probably like 300 now.
Man, that booty would suffocate the hell out of you.
No, Pinky, sure. She probably like 250.
There's a
Man.
bunch of light skinned girls that's built like that though.
I'm
I
surprised she just
seen
got her body done.
I
I
seen her
mean,
years ago. She came to
yeah,
Philly. She came to
yeah,
Onyx, came to the strip club.
yeah. I mean, at least it looked like she trying to, work out or whatever. But no, she got to take all that weight off, bro.
Mm. Damn.
They be
She
lying to her. Read the comments. Looking
Oh,
sexy.
oh man, come on. You know them her fan clubs from everybody that's been watching her movies from back in the day. They be like, oh man, she is so hot, man. Yeah,
Damn.
I would do anything just to be in a room with you, Pinky, even though she ain't paying no attention to them.
They said Pinky post wall now.
Yeah.
Shoot, ain't she somewhere like in her 40s right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 38, 39.
Niggas will still tag her raw too.
They're still tap
They
that though.
they
Y'all
okay.
capping.
They okay.
Killer tap that too.
Why you putting my name in it like I would? Like, to me, honestly, I wouldn't have no problem saying if I really wanted to do it, but I don't. So, like I said, if she slimmed down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I mean, of course, but nah, not this Pinky, not this Pinky.
Well, she ain't as big as Liz though, so she cool.
Let's look at your boy Lizzo. Let's go.
Okay, I just found this link here on YouTube of a live swimsuit runway show. This is where we can really.
She looked like she lost weight in her face.
Not this one.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, because she was bigger than this.
Yeah,
this one she alright right here.
Could have put filters in though.
Damn, she sitting on his lap. I know his knees hurt.
I mean, ain't that what you want her to do to you though?
I'm scared.
Both of y'all be eating Whoppers together, man.
Hey, big girls like y'all slim dudes. They said y'all can get through the thighs just fine.
I mean, yeah, big girls always had a thing for slim dudes, and slim dudes always had a thing for big girls. I mean, I was never interested, but
she'd squash me. She'd destroy me.
And you will love every minute of it. You'd be like, yes, more.
What'd you see?
What is this right here? Like this.
Yeah.
That's just
Even the camera knew she was full of it. That's why it failed. It's like they was like, nah, man. The camera said, nah, man, I can't look at this no more. I gotta go.
Right. Why does she have that out every? Never mind.
She said her DMs is loaded though.
Yeah, but she ain't answering none of them.
She said some of her favorite. She said some of us favorite rappers in there.
Yeah.
I'll be a girl. Oh, she's like a big whale that got washed up.
But why she always be shaking it though, like it's really sexy? Well, I mean, I'm not saying. Well, I
don't feel with nothing but funk.
I don't know.
I mean, some guys on this chat be liking this stuff.
No, not that big.
One thing can say she's not ashamed.
I did hit some chicks that big before the past, but no.
Oh, I don't want to go down too much. I'm gonna get in trouble on.
Yeah, you might get a yeah.
Don't do that.
The fat girl brigade is coming for you.
There you girl.
There she is, Mill. She waiting for you.
Waiting on you.
I remember in the 90s, people used to talk about Rosie O'Donnell a lot, roasting her.
What they say about her?
Somebody.
About how her weight, how fat she is and shit.
Oh. You at a bar right now or something, Ray?
A brown skin walrus.
Yep. I told you I was gonna give me a drink.
I can tell.
I'm at too. I'm at too. I'm just
She a
step
brown.
outside.
She a brown skin walrus. Oh my god.
This GC girl, they love her.
Who
Talking
that?
about Chloe Bailey.
Chloe Bailey.
Yeah.
GC like her.
Yeah.
She's cute.
She is.
That's the Little Mermaid chick, ain't it?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like a little living doll.
She got a sister too, right?
A
She's
twin.
so adorable.
Don't one of them mess with DDG?
Hmm?
I think one of them was like either with DDG or married to DDG. You know that YouTuber that be rapping.
Oh, I don't know. My nose is stuffy.
How y'all like Young Miami?
Oh, I went to her already. They said she's a 6.5.
Young Miami can get it.
Some people think that little orphan Annie chick look cool. What is it? Ice Spice?
Ice Spice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
People be saying that she not cute.
She look like little orphan Annie's granddaughter.
Dang.
She do. That hair is just
no.
Oh man, y'all silly.
Just type in thick girls in TikTok.
Is she an albino or something?
Yeah, she albino.
I think it's the lighting though, because some places she don't be looking that bright.
Somebody said they don't think Corey Bailey is cute in the face.
Yeah.
They don't think she is?
That's the other homeboy from the UK.
They're cute.
All right, so what's Ice Spice rating?
7. 7.
She just looked like she used to suck dick in the back of the bleachers or something.
Sorry,
but she does. She gives that vibe. Like
what she did?
You know, it was always that.
She said it.
In high school.
Said it.
It was always that one, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, she was the dispenser. Huh?
I'm gonna give her a adjustable 6.
Yeah.
Or a 7.
A 7? Ooh, lordy.
Adjustable 6.
She got a body.
I'll do a 4.5. 4.5.
Yeah.
She get a 6 when she got a hair like that. But when she got the little Annie fro, I say maybe about a 5.
I say she's a average.
She got a nice little body.
But she just really looked like she just, I don't know. Don't nobody think that?
Yeah, she do.
She looked like she, like she do trains or something.
I
don't know.
Yeah.
That might be music to some dude's ears.
Like you can look at her and be like, yeah, she be down with it. She cool with it.
She gets down.
I wonder how many dudes will get with a chick that has been in the train.
The scary part about it, you might not know about it.
Girls who do that, they are so weird, yo. I'm telling you. Oh, they strange.
They be like the nerdy. They be like nerdy girls that be.
I mean, you can tell as soon as you go in them. If they pink sleeve is blown out, you know what I mean. like the Grand Canyon, then you might as well assume all that shit. Leave her alone.
How you spell scissor?
SZA.
Huh?
Scissor? You said scissor?
Scissor, like singer, the rapper.
Oh,
the singer.
She cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
she basically just SZA.
Yeah, SZA. She got BBL too.
Yeah, she just got her body done. Yeah, she talk about it.
Got her body, her lips done, everything.
Yeah, they took her down a few notches.
They said she got a BBL to make her look fat.
Yeah, she
got her lips done too.
Oh, ew, her lips.
She got taken down after that, man.
She used to be skinny.
She was cold without all that stuff. Man.
Look at the comments. BBL be doing too much nowadays.
Yeah.
Scissor, please. Somebody said the
But that does look.
cover up is crazy.
It's looking kind of glorious to me right now. Man.
Somebody said shout out to all the women with natural bodies. Wow, why? Stop following trends.
Yeah.
Natural bodies
Yeah.
are.
Look, sis, I will say this. I don't know if you've been around like that or ever seen it, but there's these females out here that are in
My
desperate need for a
my
BBL.
chick for real.
I mean,
My chick,
their
my
their
girl.
their booties, their booties just look like it's been banged in, and they got legs
Yeah,
like for a
yeah, it's
120
too big.
pound man, and then their
Yeah,
upper bodies is a whole 300 pounds. Yeah, look like a whole giant mushroom. So those
Oh,
chicks need BBL.
ew,
that's
that looks crazy from behind. Wait, turn back around.
my
It's gonna
my
show us.
girl. The girl I like is her. That's my girl.
Look at that from. That look crazy.
Yeah, that chick,
Like I said,
her.
What
she
She,
you mean
she
look crazy? She
she got
was
to take it
nice.
down doing that, man. That's BBL right there, though.
yeah, got a lip and
BBL.
everything.
Yeah, Susan got a BBL now.
Yeah, she said it. Like it's out there, and you can tell. Look at it.
Oh well.
He said,
How y'all feel about her? That chick, her.
Oh, I'm gonna look her up now. All right,
Yeah,
so guys, what's
I
Scissor's
like
rating?
her.
What's Scissor's rating now?
6,
A
man,
6 with a BBL?
man, she get a 5.
6 or 7.
She
A
get a
4.
5 or a 4.5.
Yeah, she looks horrible.
Yeah. Before, I would have given her like a 6.5 before all of
Yeah,
that. But
before
now
she
it's
was
like,
hot.
nah. Because like I said, before all that, she was cold.
Is it her like HER, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
she's natural,
Where
very
is
natural. She half Asian too.
I mean, if your ass looks deformed, you need a BBL.
I don't know where her I don't think that's how you spell her name.
Basically, just put H.E.R.
Oh yeah, yeah. I put the dots and all that extra stuff.
Yeah. Because that's how she spelled it anyway. So,
Oh, I got
Yeah.
it. I see
yeah.
it.
I mean, her from what I've seen, she cute. You know what I'm saying? I would give her a 6.5 from what I've seen.
6.5.
Yeah, from what
I
I've
give
seen.
I give her an 8.
8.
I mean, she's all natural, so she ain't had nothing done with it, but I still give her a 6.5. Like, you know.
What about that chick? What's her name? The real skinny one, Koi Leray. What's she get?
She get a
8.
How you spell her name?
She get an 8.
COI.
COI?
Yeah. I don't know how to spell her last name. I just know that's
I
Benzino.
see it.
That's about it.
Corey LeRae. And she's cute little chick.
I mean, she cute in the face, yeah, but I still
She bony though. Look kind of bony, but she.
Oh gosh.
I gotta buy some more
That's
batteries.
You gotta buy hay.
Little anorexic, kind of anorexic, but
yeah.
I like that song she got out because girls is players too. I like that. Girls is players.
But I just want to have a good night song.
Yeah. Apple bottom make you wanna bite. I just wanna have a good night. I like that song. I would say she's a 6.
Hey, little sis, what I want to say to you real quick. Hey, your ass be active on Facebook, huh?
Gimme.
I be seeing you be posting like he said Melody was tagging the post, Melody tagging the post. I'm like, damn.
Tagging.
So are you directing?
I don't tag
Huh?
people. I don't think that's me.
Not like you don't think that's you creating a post like that?
Oh, I thought you said tagging people. I don't tag people.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go.
I don't really post that much. Alright, that's it. I'm a little tired.
Yeah, I can hear it all in your voice, yo.
Yeah, and I was drinking, so.
Wine kicking in, y'all.
I'm about to go get some drink. Let me
All
go back.
right, all right, Lizzo lover.
Philly is a lot of BBWs in Philly.
I believe it.
Be the type of guy who will say like Jill Scott.
Yeah,
Yeah, Jill
yeah,
Scott.
yes, sis. Yes, sis. The last post she posted was about a karaoke subject on Facebook.
When was that?
And I'm at the Spanish bar tonight.
All right, Keisha, that's it for you. Hey, man, salute to you for pulling up tonight. Dang.
Tonight's show was very interesting.
It really was. It really was.
Oh yeah.
So, as y'all could tell, Melody is starting to get tired. So, I want everybody to like get their final thoughts on this, on the topic or whatever else that we were talking about
She
tonight. So,
lit. Maldy lit.
Oh no. Sure, yeah, yeah. Like I said, thanks for having me on. Yeah, Melody lit, and as usual, I'm glad. Damn it, hell, it went this. I'm surprised it went this long. Damn it, hell, because she usually be gone to sleep with her dog, with her Indian ass dog. The dog demanding the shit out of your ass. Like, come on, fuck that motherfuckers online. I
Yeah.
demand attention now.
My dog is
But
great.
yeah, but yeah, but say no to evil bitches and bitches that wear makeup on the costume. Yeah. So
there you
and
go.
that's all I'm saying because that's just witchcraft, and I don't give a damn. Don't be blind by a bitch's beauty because damn it, that's how the witches they know that shit, and damn it, they will use that shit against your ass, and then you wake up damn it to a bitch that look like something like a Smeagol. So yeah, man, be watchful, be aware.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. I wasn't trying to hate or anything. That's all I'm saying. Don't give women so much credit when it's not even due like that. That's all makeup. I don't know.
Yeah, all that high worship. Yeah, that's what they're looking for. Yeah, because they know they can rope you in into into bringing a gift to their altar. You know, to them, any gifts they want from you. They'll discard you afterwards. Like
Right.
you ain't shit, and then you'll be up on these motherfucking online and shit, these panels complaining about these damn bitches. Yeah, now that's the true complaint right there. Is the motherfuckers that know better and choose to go about and fuck with this bitch because of her beauty, and then they end up, fucked up situation, in an effed up situation, and yeah, then now they're crying to us and talking to Melody and boo hoo hoo. So, but thanks, sis. Thanks you for having me on. Thank you. All right, brother Killer Swag. God bless you.
All right,
And
All
man.
right, man.
God
You
bless you
too, brother.
and God bless you too, young lady. Yeah,
Oh,
for
that's
for
sweet.
spitting for spitting those facts earlier. Yeah, God bless you.
Absolutely, man. She was dropping a lot of gems tonight.
He's right though.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm about to finish this drinking. I'm gonna shoot a couple of games of pool, and and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna get my thoughts together about my stream. That I'm gonna do in regards to this here because and because of it, that's why I'm repping the shirt of him, my boy. Black Adam. Um, and F you Black Adam fans here. F you haters. F you haters of the Black Adam movie. F y'all. So
Oh,
so yeah, yeah, but wait, but look for that to come out. It will come out soon. So I already got my thumbnail and all that stuff made. So um, yeah, and I'm surprised some brothers in the Metosphere ain't covered this shit yet. And it's been going on for about a few days now. So yeah, but thanks for having me. That's it.
no problem, man.
Thanks for coming. You talking about your show?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Because I was thinking about something else, another stream, but I looked right because I was searching for something, in my Google. Just sometimes I search for words and meaning of certain words, so I can therefore, apply it to my vocabulary. And and how when you go to Google, they'll have like the news column like underneath, and all you gotta do is just scroll up. And so, and when I scrolled up, because like one interests me, and then I seen the second part of that column. Um, It was talking about Dwayne Johnson and yeah, and this drag demon from that that was working in the WWE. Um, who was a wrestler. Uh, yeah, it's yeah. 'Cause I'm just it pisses me off, man, because I'm tired of this shit happening to us black men. You know, and I was falling for such bullshit instead of just standing on our square as a man and not accepting bullshit. And choosing to take pride in upholding our values and choosing and using our power of choice to not deal with such women or even such foolish as men. Because there's a lot of men and women that's not worth being in your circle. Your circle is worth is of anything that's of holy and righteous. You know what I mean? Because anyone in your circle, Melody, I believe, for them to be of that mindset, cool with people. So yeah, but with this story, man, yeah, it pisses me off, and I'm just tired of black men getting so much hatred and plots being in place against us. So um, yeah, this one, yeah, because I didn't want to go off. But I don't want my stream to be filled with cussing. Yeah, I don't deal with false. I don't like women that come with false accusations. Period, whatsoever against men. Me, the way I'm feel, women that do that, I don't give a damn how beautiful you are. A woman can look like that with that ebony chick and all that stuff. But what if you bring her the question on asking her, have you ever been in court involving a man? And she may say, yeah, they go on her story as a lot of them do, and paint themselves as the victim. You know what I mean? Of it all, as they all do. They don't want to show any accountability. They'll, because showing accountability is being such as, okay, this situation happened, but I fucked up in this area. You know what I mean? Whereas I should have done this, and then I believe this outcome would have been more on the positive side. So yeah, they don't want to come like that. They always got to paint themselves a victim, and that's what this chick is doing in this um, article I'm covering. Because I'm gonna read the whole article. Uh, yeah, and especially too, man, black men is trying to rise up to success and all that shit, man. And then you got these strags, I believe, that are hired to sabotage these men. My white folks, I don't know who the hell ever. And that's a nice ass bike that motherfucker just came past me. All right, bro. Catch y'all later. Thank you.
Good night.
All right, Ray, man. Have a good night, brother.
Night, Ray. Thanks for coming.
All right, Huscular and Muscular, what you got to say for your final thoughts, bro?
All right. For my final thoughts, I want to say that if women are going to have standards and preferences, they need to have standards that are grounded more so in reality, not so much in delusion. I mean, it's not about bashing people who have a preference, because you can have whatever preference you want to, but again, they have to be more realistic. It's about calling out the nonsense when such standards are not grounded in reality. Because, and like I said earlier, usually it's us men who catch a lot of flack for having standards, because men are supposed to take women as they are, accept them for who and what they are, don't try to change them. Otherwise, that makes you a control freak or misogynist. So usually it's the men that get a lot of backlash for having a standard. But I believe everybody is entitled to a standard. But it's just not our place to go around bashing other people, men or women alike, just because they have a standard of some type. And that's my final thoughts on it.
Hey, man, that's a hell of a way to end it off right there, man, for real.
Well, thanks for having. Well, Melanie's Killer Swag. Thanks for having me, because that's what I do. That's what I do. Giving y'all the truth straight out the booth, hit it out the park like I'm Babe Ruth. That's what I do.
Right. Appreciate you for always coming up here, man. Showing support for us, man. Much love.
For real. Mm-hmm.
All right, Keisha, what you got for us for your final thoughts?
Oh, my final thoughts is just, everybody stay grounded and watch out for the makeup and the ones that don't like to date bus drivers.
Right.
That's a joke. You can do what you want to do. Teach us all. But anyway, everyone, hope you live as long as you want and never want as long as you live. Thank you for having me on the panel. Shouts out
No
to the
problem.
chat. Good
No
night,
problem.
everybody.
Thanks for
Hope,
coming,
hope,
Kate.
Thank
hope you come
you.
back more often.
Yeah, for real. It was fun.
Thank you. I have fun.
Yeah, you are always welcome on this panel.
Thank you.
Definitely. Good night.
Good night. All right, Mel,
Mel.
you got anything you want to add, man?
Final thoughts, Mel.
If he's even there.
Melly Mel.
Mel,
Right here.
I mean, Mel, are you there, brother? Going once, going twice. Guess you ain't there. All right, then. So here we are, the last two. So, Melanie, what you got to say for your final thoughts?
I just thought it was a long show, but I liked I thought it was a good show because we had fun with it. You know, it's the weekend. So we did our little fun stuff. We did a little Kevin Samuels rating segment, you know.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
In the beginning the show was good. We had a couple of people up here simping. This chick.
Oh, Lord. We had to, yeah. One person simping is too many, man. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
And I mean, we had people literally ready to fight us over it. I'm like, dang, she offering to give you some or something? Like,
Yeah,
dang.
calling us haters because we had a different rating and all types of stuff. I'm like, yo.
Man, you know who I blame for that, man. I gotta say this, but I blame this person for doing this, for bringing that same energy.
And it's all Jermaine's fault. It's always Jermaine's fault.
Right. Exactly. It's Jermaine's fault. So,
Right.
but it was a good show overall.
Yeah, I think it was a dope show, man, for real. Like, I liked a lot of people's insights. I liked a lot of people's vigor, even though I wasn't a fan of the shippery tonight. Like I said earlier, I like it when we don't have an echo chamber. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got people that's always thinking the way that we think or I think or Melody thinks. Like I like people with different opinions, even though certain folks try to derail the conversation talking about some questionable things. But all in all, we got it back on track, man. And do what we do to kill a swag, sweet melody media, aka killing them sweetly way. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just what it is. So that's what it is for episode 7. It's in the books right now, and I just have to put this out there right now.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one. And another one.
Yes. Shout out to Khaled.
DJ Khaled on that one, yo.
DJ Khaled.
We the best. Shoot, that's how I'm feeling right now. Like, man, ain't nobody doing it like killing them sweetly. I don't care what anybody say.
For real. Because, we serious with our topics, but we also fun.
Right. Like we don't want to be all doom and gloom and always serious and stuff. Like we gotta bring some type of variety to it, you know what I'm saying? We gotta bring the realness to it, but at the same time we gotta show some personality. A lot of people are just stiff with what they say. And I mean they got their audience, don't get me wrong and stuff like that, but we're trying to invite everybody in that's actually willing to want to help build this brand that we're building and also try to help create this dialogue that we're trying to do, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So we are having fun. We're having a good time. We love what we do. We love doing this content for you, killing them sweetly.
God damn right.
Mm-hmm. So thank you to all of our supporters.
Thank you all, man, for real. Thank each and every one of y'all that's still watching right now. Thank y'all that's probably gonna end up watching the replay. Thanks every single person, even though it was a little dry when it came to the super chats and the cash apps tonight, but maybe y'all was broken, y'all spent your money on bills, which is okay, you know what I'm saying? But You know what I'm saying? But either way, the fact that y'all are here tonight and y'all could have been anywhere in the world, you still could be anywhere in the world right now. But the fact that you chose to rock out and kill on sweetly right now, even though we're about to close up shop, that really does mean a lot to me, and I'm pretty sure it means a whole lot to Melody right now. So
Yes.
salute to every single one of y'all, and y'all deserve this more than anything. For
Yes, it was dope.
absolutely, man. Like I said, I hope we have many, many shows like this, man, for real. But on that note, y'all, killing them sweetly. We signing out, man. So have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy the beautiful sun. If you got it down there, just enjoy what you got. So in closing, deuces, y'all.
Peace.
Leak, about to take off.